Conditioning, stereo, cassette, and more. It's grand opening sale price to just $11,995 or only $179 a month. Grand opening savings at the new Gun Pontiac GMC in the Gun Auto Park, I-35 at Judson.
Did you have a good summer? Want to make sure you have a great time next year? Then get a great deal on your 1996 SeaWorld Season Pass now and save up to $20. It's more than a show park, more than a ride park, more than a water park. It's a sensational fun and super surprises park. And you can go every day. Plus get star-studded summer concerts absolutely free. Use it free for the rest of this season, too. What a deal! So are you going to have a great year? Hey, you...
You can run! You can hide! He can fight with all his might and never win! When God battles evil, the real game begins!
Deep in the jungle lurks the dreaded wild berry. It's bait. It's mean.
It's never been seen.
Until now. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts had what it took to tame the wild berry. Guts. New Wild Berry Pop-Tarts. Outside wild stripe frosting. Inside wild berry filling that can only be described as...
delicious.
Well, I was going to say wild, but delicious is good. Part of your complete breakfast. New Wild Berry Pop-Tarts. You may want to bite them before they bite you.
When the enemy attacks in the night,
An attack!
spot him with the light, get him in your sight. Micro Machines, Night Attack!
Blast 'em!
Night Attack with 6 firing missiles, hidden weapons, and a seek and destroy searchlight, so they can run.
But they can't hide. I spot you, now I got you!
Spot him with the light, get him in your sight. Micro Machines, Night Attack!
Think big, play small, Micro Machines. New Micro Machines Night Attack playset. Other vehicle figure collection sold separately. You put it together. Batteries not included.
She's a high school student, a daughter, a sister, a boxer, a swami, a doctor, a prisoner, a phone operator, a reporter, a powerlifter, an island goddess, a Broadway star, country singer, astronaut, waitress, race car driver, cowgirl, a punk rocker. See Clarissa do it all when Clarissa explains it all. Every weekday at 7:30, 6:30 Central, only on Nickelodeon.
Welcome to Puffapalooza, Nick at Night's all-night marathon saluting the work of Sid and Marty Krofft. For the next 8 hours, you will bear witness to some of the most bizarre, most twisted, most mind-bending television shows ever made. So have a good time here on Nick at Night.
HR Puff and Step, push your bend when things get rough. HR Puff and Step, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Once upon a summertime, just a dream from yesterday, a boy in this magic golden flute heard a boat from off the bay.
Come and play with me, Jimmy, come and play with me, and I will take you on a trip far across the sea.
But the boat belonged to a kooky old witch who had in mind the flute to snitch.
From her broom broom in the skies, she watched her plans materialize. She waved her wand, the beautiful boat was gone. The skies grew dark, the sea grew rough, and the boat sailed on and on and on and on and on and on.
But Puff and Stuff was watching too and knew exactly what to do. He saw the witch's boat attack, and as the boy was fighting back,
he called his rescue racer crew as often they'd rehearse, and off to save the boy they flew.
But who would get there first?
But now the boy had washed ashore, Puff arrived to save the day, which made the witch so mad and sore. She shook her fist and screamed away. HR Puff and Step, push your bend when things get rough. HR Puff and Step, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough. HR Puff and Step, here's your friend when things get rough. HR Puff and Step, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Hi, Jimmy. You all dried off, boy?
Yeah, thanks. Gosh, that was a close call. I want to thank you for saving my life.
Glad to be of help, Sonny.
HR Puff and Stuff, Mayor of Living Island. Terrific. I never met a mayor before. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Well, howdy.
Howdy, your mayorship.
Puff and Stuff will do.
Mr. Puff and Stuff, Why did that witch try to capture me? I don't even know her.
You must have something she wants, and she can be pretty grabby.
But I don't have anything she could possibly want.
Oh.
Jimmy, get me out of here!
What was that?
Well, in all the excitement, I forgot Freddy. This is my pal, Freddy. He's the only talking flute in the world.
Please, Jimmy, squeeze the water out of me. I'll get rusty.
You all right, Freddy?
Oh, thanks, Jimmy. Boy, that mean old witch almost drowned us.
Well, I'll be Hornswoggle, a solid gold talking flute with a diamond skin condition. I'll bet you're what she's after.
Me? Oh, my, Jimmy. Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, Freddy. I won't let her touch you. Puff and Stuff, can you help us get away?
We better go see Dr. Blinky.
Dr. Blinky?
He's a man of great knowledge. Also, head of my anti-smog pollution and witch committee. Oh, my. Ooh. Oh, now, don't, will you? Now, boys, don't hit me. Now, stop it. Cling and Clang, stop that. We're taking out the rescue racer, you hear? They try hard. Follow me. Let's go to Dr. Blinky's house. Hurry, hurry. Bring that rescue racer. Hurry, boys. Come on, bring it right up here. That's good. Okay, now hurry up, Jimmy. Get on. Get on. Quick now. Good. Okay, let's go. Now give it the gas.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Well, even Dr. Blinky won't be able to help them now. I want that golden flute, and I'll get it. Right, Orson?
Correct as always, my queen of evil.
Right, Seymour?
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you, Chief.
Oh, when I get my wand warmed up, I'm gonna give him such a shot. I've just got to adjust the fine-tuning.
Until you do, don't point it at me.
Bless your pearly beak. Let's see what those goody two-shoes are up to now.
Oh, boys, oh. Here we go, Jimmy. Nice going, Cling. You too, Clang. Come on, Jimmy. Dr. Blinky's is right through these trees. Right over there. Hey, baby, you're real cool, man. Like groovy.
That tree's talking.
Oh, everybody talks here on Living Island.
Glad to meet you.
How, little papoose?
Look, Freddy, an Indian tree.
That right, Paleface. They not call me Redwood for nothing.
There it is, Dr. Blinky's house. We'll go right in. Uh-oh, watch out, Jimmy. Quick, run for it. Duck, Jimmy. Golly gee, that was awful.
I never saw Hal sneeze before.
He should cover his door when he sneezes.
Greetings, Mayor Pufnstuf. Hello to your little friend.
Good to see ya, Puffy.
You're looking very natural.
Hiya, boys. How are you? Excuse me, Dr. Blinky. I know you're very busy, but the witch is after my friends, Jimmy and Freddy.
Who?
I'm Jimmy.
And I'm Freddy.
Who?
Jimmy and Freddy.
I know that, fun stuff. You ought to know by now that all owls say who. Who? See what I mean? Oops. Excuse me, I got something cooking.
Oh, careful, Doc. It's too hot.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Those test tubes are right every time. Little devils. Well, now, yes, compose. Well, now, what can I do for you?
Please, sir, the witch tricked us here to your island to steal Freddy, and we want to escape.
The who?
The witch. The witch. You know, the ugly lady with the broom.
Who?
The witch. That's who.
I know that.
Anyway, these two young fellers want to go home.
Now, Judy the Frog knows the secret way off Living Island. But the witch has captured her, and...
Who?
Now, don't you start that.
Judy the Frog. Uh-oh. Looks like we'll have to rescue her from the witch's dungeon.
The witch's dungeon. No, Jimmy. Let's not go there. She'll grab us.
Not with this magic potion I'm brewing. It's guaranteed to protect you from the witch's spells, and it's just about ready. Is there a doctor in the house?
He was the boss who fired him.
It was my dream job.
She was the girl who consoled him.
I don't stand a chance, kid.
But when the video game he created came to life, his former employer became a computer-generated...
You're fired.
...destroyer.
What the hell is that?
Exploding pink slip.
If Gus and Laura don't do something fast, they'll both be terminated. Christopher Lloyd and Star Trek's LeVar Burton starring Deadly Games. Coming this week on UPN.
All dairies go a long way to meet high industry standards, but Quality Checked goes further, which is why more people are coming up to the fresher taste of Quality Check. Look for these dairies with a check in the queue, where higher standards mean fresh taste.
Pollen, smog, dust. Known causes of itchy, burning eyes. The answer? Clear Eyes ACR. Soothing, cooling, allergen relief. From Clear Eyes.
What can 14 days mean to your hair? With Pantene Pro V, it means healthy, shinier hair.
That's the Pantene promise. Give us your tired, your weak, your processed hair. You'll see a difference within 14 days. Pantene is the first root-penetrating pro-vitamin shampoo. Root to tip, it improves the whole length of your hair. Results you actually see. And 14 days is just the beginning. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy, it shines.
Check it out.
Sure, I have secrets. Of course, some are juicier than others. Like my secret for onion burgers. Lipton Recipe Secrets Onion. A delicious blend of toasted onion and seasonings. Lipton Recipe Secrets. I'm a better cook with it than without it.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way out wild ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Witchy-poo, look! Puff and Stuff and Jimmy are heading toward the castle. You'll soon have your golden flute.
Oh, it's no fun when it's this easy. I've got a job for Stupid Bat. Keep an eye on a picture.
All right, if I can stay up late and watch the scary movie.
Okay, and if you're real good, I'll bring you back a roast beef sandwich. Stupid Bat, I want to talk to you. Stand right side up.
I am right side up. You're upside down.
Oh, never mind you, ding-a-ling. I want you to go out into the course and keep an eye open for Puff and Stuff and Jimmy.
The right, Chief, the right, Chief, the right, Chief. Say, which eye should I keep open, the right or the left?
Oh, any questions, dummy? Now go.
I'm off.
But tonight I'll be off on a toot with my very own golden flute. Castle on the moat. Who's the most beautiful witch afloat?
Not you, you old goat.
Oh, you're gonna get yours.
I'm frightened.
Shh. We don't want the witch to know we're coming. Jimmy, hold that magic potion ready.
Gosh, you're not scared, are you? Mayors don't get scared.
Why not? We're human. I think.
come. They're walking right into my trap. Calling all evil trees. Calling all evil trees. Do you read me?
We read you, oh gruesome leader.
Puffin Stuff and Jimmy are coming your way. Grab them. I want them taken prisoner, understand?
Roger. Witchy Pooh. Over and out. I think that I shall never see a tree that's as terrifying as me. Shut up. Keep quiet. Shh. Here they come.
Jimmy, I'm frightened. Jimmy, look behind you.
Puffin Stuff, look.
Hi, strangers. How about a nut?
No, thanks.
How about an orange? Or a peach?
It's them. It's them. The witch wants them prisoner. Grab them.
Shut up, you dumb bat.
You got us mixed up. My brother's dumb. I'm stupid.
Run forward, Jimmy. Hurry up.
I've got him. Hold
him tight. Let
him go, you rotten tree.
Ooh, he kicked me in the root.
They're getting away. They're getting away. Quick, Watson Seymour. Drat the cat. It's no use. If I don't do it myself, nothing is done around
She's on her broom. Run!
Jimmy, run! Hurry, Puff.
This is as fast as I can go, Jimmy.
Here she comes.
The magic potion, Jimmy. Dr. Blinky's magic potion. Quick, hurry, run! Oh, what happened, Jimmy? Quick, we have to get that magic potion. Come on.
That's a no-no. Oh, I've got you now, my lovelies.
Now, see here, my good woman. I'm the mayor,
Stand back, you overgrown salamander. You're in my power. Let's run for it. Sneeze and wheeze, stand and freeze. Dear Crow.
Mayor, we're prisoners.
Well, Jimmy, at least we did get into the witch's dungeon.
At least you didn't find Freddy, thanks to you, Puffin Stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Mayor. Woo, it was hot under there.
Sorry about that, Freddy. Come on, cheer up, fellas.
You know, Freddy, it's funny. When we woke up this morning, that beautiful summer morning, who would have thought when we went out to play, we'd start the day in clover, but before the day was over, we'd end up in another world far away. We've always loved adventure, a thrilling and new adventure, a chance to chuck it all behind and run. But now that we're on that brink of, it's funny, but all I think of is wonder what they're doing back home. The truth is, sir, we wish we were back home.
I quite agree. I'd like to be back home.
Judy Frog, we were looking for you.
What are you all doing here in this terrible dungeon?
These are my pals, Jimmy and Freddy. It's a long story, but we're here to rescue you.
Oh, how wonderful.
Freddy and I were hoping you could show us the magic path off the island.
I'd be happy to. But how are we going to get out of here? No one's ever escaped from the witch's dungeon.
Gee willikers, Jimmy, we better put on our thinking caps.
Oh.
What is it, Freddy? Do you have an idea?
Yes. Take me over there. Over to that window. Hurry. Pull me up, Jimmy. As high as you can. Up near the bars.
I got it. It once sang a note so high it broke our milk pitcher.
And now he's trying to break the bars. Golly, do you think he can do
It's
it?
our only chance.
Blow, Freddy, blow! Gosh, I hope he doesn't sprain anything.
Come on, Seymour, make me beautiful.
Please, Chiefy, I've only got 6 hands.
Well, just don't stand there. Start using them. What was that? Ooh, that was piercing. Now, they lied. It's been with them all the time. Lied. Now, who's in the castle?
Now, higher.
Please, let me help.
I'll teach them a lesson. I'll lock them up for 100 years and they'll That almost did it. Quick, out the window. Here we are. Oh, I'll get them now. Open sesame.
Sesame, the name's Lester.
All right, then. Open, Lester. Nobody likes a smart door.
In man's quest for fire, he came across something even hotter. Wild tacos and burritos are back at Taco Bell, starting at 59 cents. Discover the hottest thing man has ever known.
Looking for a store that has a massive selection of classic CD titles? All at great prices? Stop by Best Buy. Look for this sticker throughout Best Buy's massive CD selection and pay only $8.99. You'll find hundreds of titles to choose from artists like Beastie Boys, Eric Clapton, Shania Twain, and more. Huge selection, low prices, guaranteed. That's Best Buy.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
If you let me play.
You let me play sports.
I will like myself more. I'll have more self-confidence.
If you let me play sports.
If you let me play.
If you let me play.
I'll be 60% less likely to get breast cancer. I will suffer less depression.
If you let me play sports.
I will be more likely to leave a man who beats
If you let me play. I'll be less likely to get pregnant before I want to.
I will learn.
I will learn what it means to be strong.
To be strong.
If you let me play. Play sports.
If you let me play sports.
From Eureka Technology, the Victory Clean Air System, for powerful cleaning on and above the floor. The Boss, sleek, trim, powerful. Mega Boss 14-inch wide pad cleans faster. Boss and Mega Boss, both mega values, only from Eureka.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
This big, you wouldn't believe the servant problem.
Oh, well, to the room.
Quick, I know a shortcut to the magic path.
There they are!
There it is, the magic path. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Terrific! Oh, hurry, Jimmy, hurry!
Quick, before the witch gets here.
The witch?
So you want to escape down the magic path, eh? Well, how about some of this magic? his gun. It disappeared. And so will all of you, unless you hand over the golden flute. Heed my warning. You have just 3 seconds to hand over the flute. 1, 2. Stop! I order you to stop! Oh, I'll get him! Hit me in the crosswalk! My wand! Where's my wand? Drat!
Hurry, Witchy Poo!
This time I'm really gonna blast them! Get out my spare wand! Switch on! Contact!
Doc, it's the broom!
There she is! She's coming after us! We're
Oh, boy, we need help. Maybe the Four Winds can help us. Ho up there, this is your mayor talking. We need help.
Howdy, partner. We'll be glad to help you.
Thank heavens, there's the west wind.
Oh, so, East Wind here.
Hi, y'all. I'm right here, too, sugar.
Howdy, North and South. Now all together. A 1, a 2.
Richie Poo.
You're watching Puffapalooza. But don't take our word for it. See for yourself what you're watching by staying tuned for more Classic Croft, Classic Saturday Morning TV, Classic Cosmic Creations in cartoon costumes, only on Nick at Night. Next up, it's Land of the Lost.
Puppet stuff. You can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. Hopefully not getting the vapors.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
Please have one. You should try these. You really should.
Some things are too good to keep to yourself, like Quaker rice cakes.
Hey, it tastes good. It's sweet. I like it.
I love that caramel one.
Caramel? I'm in trouble. Whoa, major crunch going on here. Try it. Try any one of the flavors.
So if you feel like you're snacking.
Fat, 0 grams.
0.
Fat-free Quaker rice cakes. Some things are too good to keep to yourself.
They're very good.
Introducing the Comfort Collection. Sofas and chairs stuffed with so much comfort, you may want to settle in till next spring. The Comfort Collection from Ethan Allen. Come see what's on sale.
Your best bet is a Best Western. Call 1-800-528-1234 or your travel agent.
New from Thompson's. Thompson's Wood Protector Deck Finish with natural golden toners to renew lost color and powerful three-way protection from water, sun, and mildew damage. Thompson's Wood Protector Deck Finish. Lasting beauty and protection all in one.
How white can you safely get your teeth? Take a look at new Aquafresh Whitening. Only Aquafresh Whitening has this patented formula with TriClean. It helps safely and gently break up stains without peroxide, bleach, or harsh abrasives. Aquafresh Whitening is clinically proven to whiten better than regular Crest. Even Rembrandt can't beat it. And with fluoride, it can replace your everyday toothpaste. Try new Aquafresh Whitening. TriClean makes the difference. Safe to use every day for dazzling, whiter teeth.
Big stars, awesome special effects, great writing.
He's blown his blooming noodle.
And action, action, action are just some of the reasons why you should stay tuned to Pop-A-Palooza, Nick at Night's cosmic salute to the work of Sid and Marty Krofft, here on Nick at Night.
If you're feeling bluesy and a little uptight, you could use a hit of TV delight, brought to you by Nick at Night.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. To the land of the
You know, there's plenty of food around, but most of it's strange and unfamiliar to us, so we're going to have to be careful about eating something that we haven't tested. I mean, a lot of these fruits could be poisonous.
Hey, don't touch that!
Ooh, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, now, wait a minute, both of you. I've warned you about fighting, okay?
Will was the one who started it.
No, she did,
Now,
Daddy.
wait a
She was
minute,
all over
wait a
him.
minute, that's enough. What we really need here is a guinea pig.
Guinea pig?
Yeah, you know, some weird little creature that we could test the food on to see if it's okay.
But what are we gonna use for a guinea pig? Ooh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Will. Guinea pig, I'll show you.
Hey, come on! Holly! Now, stop it. You know, this isn't a game that we're playing. If we're going to survive here, we've got to find food that we can eat. You understand? All right, that's better. Now, listen, I'm going to go down to the end of the arbor. I want you both to wait here. Why don't you just pick some of these fruits that we know are safe to eat, okay?
Okay, Dad.
All right.
It's your fault.
You were the one who started, and you know it.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
either.
yes, you did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I take... Hey, where'd that come from?
From the tree. What do you think?
No, look. Come on, come on.
But Dad said
Hey, look, if you don't want to go, I'll go by myself.
Not without me, you're not. Over there.
What are you whispering?
I'm not whispering. You're the one who's
Oh,
whispering.
forget it.
You did that!
I did not.
What are you kids doing in here? I told you to wait for me.
You saw the cave.
And then she went after that thing.
Then he knocked me over.
I never got a chance to. You pushed me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
No,
Now
I
stop
didn't.
it.
No.
Stop it, both of you.
What's that?
They're behind us, too.
Dad, maybe if I...
Get behind me. Do what I say.
Easy. Dad.
Be careful.
Easy, Dad.
Be careful.
I was right. This is the key to us getting out of here.
Not so much a key as a divining rod.
What? They're going.
Dad, look. Look. They're leaving. Who are...
Enoch, the Altrusian.
Hey, listen, whoever you are, thanks. Those monsters are...
My ancestors.
Huh?
I am of the generation to be born to this place. 10,000, perhaps 100,000 years from now.
You mean you're not alive yet?
Well, if he isn't, we're talking to ourselves.
It is an elementary deduction. None of us belong here. Like myself, you have fallen through a dimensional doorway. In my case, however, only time was affected, not location. Those monsters are my antecedents. This is the past of my home. I am from its future.
Well, what about the
Maggette. It is a tool for traveling through the universe. I shall use it to return to my time.
Could it help us get back home as well?
That is conceivable if we could fix the proper coordinates.
Hey, that's terrific.
Terrific. You do not understand. The Maggette is for my purposes.
Not on your life.
It is not my life that is in question here. The Maggette is mine. I will take it now.
The word is out. Hackers is an experience you'll never forget.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
An extraordinary, stunning spectacle. Highly entertaining, a must-see.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
Without a doubt, Hackers is the coolest way to start the fall.
You're not good enough to beat us.
Yeah, maybe I'm not, but we are. Hackers, rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
Working late? No more zip? Is that your problem?
Bounce back fast with Ultra Pep Vac. Only Ultra Pep Vac contains Elevine, the ultimate strength alertness booster. Wow! Bounce back with Pep Vac today.
Believe it or not, with Hewlett-Packard's real-life imaging system, the print quality of HP's new DeskJet 600 series printers is so good that your work might just take on a life of its own. HP home printers. Just what you had in mind.
Nothing clean stains better than Clorox bleach. I just wish it were easier to use.
Now it is. New Clorox Cleanup Gel. It won't splash or drip. It clings to soils, penetrating them on contact, so you just wipe them away. New Clorox Cleanup Gel.
I couldn't believe it. My dentist said, Ted, you've got tartar. I said, but I brush. I even rinse and floss. And still my teeth aren't clean? She said, Ted, all that's great, but to fight tartar better, you can't brush with regular toothpaste. Use the right toothpaste, Tartar Control Crest.
Even if you rinse and floss, if you don't use a Tartar Control toothpaste for your tartar problem, your teeth aren't as clean as they could be. Use Tartar Control Crest.
I used Tartar Control Crest, and my next visit was great.
Tartar Control Crest.
Now that's something to smile about.
Tune in for Classic Arnold Horseshack. Weeknights at 11, 10 Central on the home of classic TV, Nick at Night.
Now listen here.
I could take the Magetti by force, but that might render it inoperative.
Just who do you think
Good question.
That was a question?
We are the keepers of the time portal through which all travel is accomplished.
But then what's...
The Magetti is an instrument we created to locate and fix the doorways so that these journeys may be undertaken.
When did you ask that?
So that's what you meant by...
Yes.
So what's going on here?
I believe I understand.
You do?
I do, too. You see, Holly, Enoch's a telepath. That means he can read minds. That's why he answered all of my questions before I finished them.
You said, something about use of force doing something to the Magetti.
The Magetti determines where and when the doorway shall open. Therefore, it was important to build a self-destruct capability into the Magetti. Should some warring species bent on invading other worlds attempt to acquire it through force, hostile and aggressive thoughts could cause it to self-destruct. Built into the Magetti is a telepathic amplifier. Up to a point, it will carry out the impulses anyone near it is thinking.
Oh, so that's how Will was able to knock me over and me push him from a distance.
Of course.
Then what's to keep us from using the Magetti to make you do what we want?
I said, up to a point. It is primarily a defensive weapon. Beyond that, its circuits would overload, and it would cease to function.
I don't believe that.
That is unfortunate.
Dad, this is our one chance to get home. We can't let him have it.
If what Enoch says is true, son.
It isn't. It can't be. He just wants us to give up without a fight.
Altrusians are incapable of lying.
Stay away from us!
You are a foolish human, Will. We could go on like this until the Magetti is destroyed, but that would serve no purpose.
Stop it, Will. Stop it! It's not fair. He won't help us get out of here.
I cannot. I said it was conceivable if I knew the proper coordinates. I do not know them. I do not know the way to your world.
Now see what you've done? Take it easy, son. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's broken. It's okay. I'm sorry, Dad. It's okay.
It is the failure of the human race. They are quick to do battle and quick to destroy. That is why they are inferior.
You mean nobody gets angry where you're from?
Anger is kept in check. That is why my race has endured so long and progressed so far. If it were not for an unknown disturbance that caused a distortion in my journey, I would be with them now. If only...
If only what?
This object is a companion piece to the Magetti. In conjunction with an external power source, it can serve as one. However, the power does not sustain for long.
The power source doesn't have anything to do with that big jewel in the middle of the Maggette, does it?
Those are not jewels. They are fourth-dimensional nodes, the source of power.
But we have crystals like that all over the place.
I was just about to say that.
That is not possible.
But it is possible. They're all over the Lost City.
Lost City?
Sure.
Hey, maybe we still can all get home.
Yeah.
Lost City.
I feel spooky.
That's not unusual.
I mean, I think we're being followed.
Oh, yeah? By what? Sleep Stack! Everybody get down. Come on.
There is no need. I will tell them to leave.
Dad, if the Sleep Stack find Maggette broken.
They might...
Get down.
Why are they firing at us? We are not threatening them.
Well, Enoch, my friend, despite the fact that the Sleestack are your great-great-grandparents, they happen to be vicious and warlike.
That is not possible.
Oh, well, next you'll be telling me that those arrows are Cupid's darts.
Cupid?
Skip it, come on.
They're right behind us. If we try to make a run for it, we've had it.
What are we gonna do? We can't just sit here and let them catch us.
Oh, no, look!
Where did she come from?
I don't know, but that may be our only chance.
What are your intentions?
My intention is to get that beast angry enough so it'll charge.
What are you gonna do?
The minute that she starts bellowing, you make a break for the Lost City. Believe me, I'll be right behind you.
But Dad!
Hey, Alice, down here! Come on, you overgrown lizard, I'm down here! No wonder you guys are angry all the time. You're such lousy shots. Oh, that's better. Hey, what do you think, Alice, huh? Go get him, Alice!
Quick, let's get back to the Lost City before they come back. Come on, hurry, Holly.
Come on, Enoch.
Come on, Enoch. Run.
Well, that should hold him for a while. Is everybody okay? What's the...
I have made a grave error. When I fell through the time vortex, I did not go back in time. I went forward. This is my city. The Sleestack are not my ancestors. They are the barbaric descendants of a people who could no longer keep their anger in check, and eventually destroyed my past. This is not the past. This is my future.
1995 is the year of Nicole Kidman.
Hi, everybody.
Nicole Kidman gives the best performance of the year. She's a dead-on lock for an Oscar nomination. Nicole Kidman ranks as one of the screen's all-time great villains. In the most exhilarating American movie since Pulp Fiction, Nicole Kidman is to die for. Rated R. At theaters October 6th.
Hey, Mr. Peanut, what's new?
New platters reduce fat peanuts.
45% less fat. Does that mean I get to eat more? And they're real peanuts. How do you do that?
He's a genius. He's a genius. And they're honey roasted.
I'm tasting the future.
Get to know Mr. Peanut. Eat your planters.
Hey family, ready for a great deal from the Big Red Boat? Well, your ship just came in. Save $700 on a Walt Disney World vacation and Bahamas cruise. A 4-night cruise with non-stop entertainment, 24-hour childcare, complete youth programs, and 2 exotic ports of call in the Bahamas, Nassau and exclusive Port Lucaya. Plus 3 nights at the Walt Disney World Resort. Call Carlson Vaughan Lee Travel at 1-800-652-SHIP.
Fall in
in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
There's something new around every corner and great values around every day.
We're doing what's now, doing what's hot.
Doing more.
Wow! Going over the top.
There's just one place where the big news is always value. JCPenney, the value leader.
You're watching Papa-Palooza, Nick at Night's night-long marathon celebrating the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft. Stay tuned for more of Saturday morning television's most memorable, most unforgettable, most bizarre shows ever here on Nick at Night.
Is this the place that you were looking for?
Yes. It has changed since my time. But this is the place. Thank you for helping me.
These jewels don't look like they have much power to me.
The jewels must be arranged in a special sequence. The formula is most complex and requires complete concentration. I require complete solitude to compute them. Thank you for helping me.
But what about us? I mean, aren't you going to help us get home to our world?
I did not say that.
You mean we might have to stay here?
Just wait a minute. You said that that pendant could be used as a Maggette if you had an external force. Now, if it can help you to get home, then why can't it help us?
I told you before, I do not have the combination to your world. I do not have the power to search for it.
Well, you're not playing fair.
That is an inaccurate assumption. There is only one doorway. Either you shall return, or I shall. I must return, for I must warn my people.
What do you mean, warn your people?
I must warn my kind that what lies in store for them is war and self-destruction. Then perhaps we can yet teach ourselves to curb anger and hate, and so ensure survival in our world.
But what about us?
I am non-refutable.
Dad, we can't let him do this. We can't.
We don't have any other choice, Will.
I must charge the companion piece. You must leave now.
Stop it, Will. What do you think you're doing?
Yes!
No, son!
We've got to make him tell us how to use it.
I have told you before. I do not know the way to your world.
Well, find it!
The effort to do so would exhaust the power of the light jewels. Then I could not return home either.
Give it back to him, son.
Dad, Enoch's only guessing that he can convince his people not to destroy themselves. There's no way that one man can do that. Not even Enoch.
There are never any guarantees, Will. But Enoch deserves the right to try it.
Well, so do we.
I must act now!
Oh, don't!
What is it, Will?
Can't you see it? It's horrible. Dad, he's coming for me. Make it go away.
There's nothing there, son. There's nothing there. No. I'm holding on to you. I won't let you fall. No. 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 Stop it.
These are your worst fears, Rick Marshall. In the mist are the things that terrify each of you the most. These are the monsters that sleep within your minds.
Stop! Stop!
When your son returns the pendant,
What you're doing to us now, attacking our minds, isn't this just as bad as the physical violence that eventually destroyed your people?
you gave me no choice.
Nick, when you go back to the others to explain how to keep their anger in check, tell them that it's all right to destroy those who oppose them, as long as it's done dispassionately, without feeling, without anger.
I do not understand.
It is not the absence of hate that will save your people, but it is the presence of compassion and of feeling. And if you can't grasp that, then your race is doomed forever, no matter what you do.
We are not without compassion. I perhaps have lost sight of this. If the generations to follow commit the same errors, then we shall all perish. I apologize to you all.
It applies to us all, doesn't it? I guess you deserve a chance to try.
It's no good to us anyways.
Thank you, Will. Holly.
You see, we humans aren't so inferior after all.
It's them!
Don't they ever give up?
Will, Holly, take 2 stones from the wall, a blue and a green. Quick, do as I say. Marshal, place both hands on the children's shoulders. When I tell you, place both stones together and let them touch.
Well, what's going to happen?
A force field. It will not last long, but long enough.
Well, what's going to happen to you?
The sleeve stack will not bother me. Touch the stones.
It's not going to work. Just keep the stones together.
Here they come! It's not gonna work! It's not gonna
I think you can separate the crystals now. It's over.
They're gone!
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Come on, Will.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Good luck, Enoch.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more of the strange, twisted, bizarre, out there, hard to believe, what am I watching, where am I world of Sid and Marty Krofft, a cult television rarity provided by Nick at Night. Next up, it's Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Woo!
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough. HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
In man's quest for fire,
he came across something even hotter. Wild tacos and burritos are back at Taco Bell, starting at 59 cents. Discover the hottest thing man has ever known.
Last week we thought we had a 24-hour bug.
But we may have had a mild case of salmonella poisoning.
They came from bacteria, which was spread around our kitchen to other foods.
Now we use Lysol antibacterial kitchen cleaner. As it cleans, it kills the bacteria and keeps them from spreading.
Which may help keep us from getting sick. Get Lysol antibacterial kitchen cleaner.
These are all good cleaners, but did you know that not one of them disinfects? So you don't get your home totally clean until you use Lysol deodorizing cleaner. Lysol cleans and kills germs without any extra effort. Germs can be anywhere, so don't do part of the job. Lemon Fresh Lysol deodorizing cleaner cleans and disinfects.
After you clean your floor, does it feel sticky? Try Mop & Glow Floor Cleaner. It cleans in one step and doesn't leave a sticky residue, so there's no need to rinse. With Mop & Glow No Rinse Floor Cleaner, you won't get stuck having to rinse.
Some people have a deep, abiding respect for the natural beauty that was once this country. And some people don't. People start pollution. People can stop it.
I've made a personal decision to try better living through television, but to make it right, I've gotta have Nick at Night.
Sigmund, you are a rotten sea monster.
Sigmund, you're through.
Scram! Get out of here.
There's nothing like a day out on the beach when all it doesn't rain. You need somebody else to make the sun come out again. When you find that special someone you never expected to, it'll make you believe in magic. It could change your life for you. Talk about friends, 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 knocking at your door. Friends, 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 that's what friends are for. Friends, if you're young or old, everybody needs friends, friends, friends. Now friends, friends, what it's all about. Friends, 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 you won't let you down. You gotta have friends, friends, friends.
How does it feel, Sigmund? Is the riding okay?
Can you see out okay?
Just fine, thanks.
Good. We'll give you a tour of the neighborhood. Oh, here comes Fluffy. He must smell Sigmund.
That could be trouble. Get her away from there. Fluffy, get out. Over there, Fluffy. Fluffy!
Wait, hold my hand. Wait.
Get out of here!
Come on.
Fluffy! Fluffy, get out!
Here, Fluffy. Get out of here.
Fluffy, grab! Come on, get out, Sigmund!
Well,
Shoot! Get out!
Fluffy! Fluffy!
Uh-oh, here comes Peggy.
Freeze!
Come on, get out of here!
Hey, what are you doing to my dog? Get your hands off her.
What are we doing to your dog? Look what she did to our pal. I mean, pile.
Yeah, it's a valuable marine specimen of aquatic non-vascular stonewarts.
Why don't you keep your dog tied up?
Yeah, he's a menace.
John Stewart, don't you talk to me about a menace with all that icky sea junk you two were always collecting. Come on. Now you're gonna have to take a bath. Oh, I'd love to see Zelda's face when you come home with that mess. Come on.
Oh.
Women.
Never mind her. Help me, quick.
Hold it. Wait a minute. Hold everything. Wait. I want to get one more look at her. Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah, that Peggy sure is.
Peggy? Not her. The gorgeous hairy one with the 4 legs. Wowee!
You mean Fluffy?
What a dish! Oh!
Come on, we better get you back here and get you home before someone else gets in trouble. Right. Well, it's about time. Where have you boys been? Wait, stop! Footprints! Sorry, Zelda. What'd you want us for? Well, not to give you the Good Housekeeping Award. About your room. Are you boys planning a rummy sale? Well, don't worry, Zelda. We'll get it cleaned up. Scout summer. Yeah, right after Little League. Yeah, Little League. Instead of teaching you hitting and running, they ought to teach you scrubbing and mopping. Oh, where have they been? A tar pit?
Kelp are red, codfish are blue, jellyfish are sweet, and so are you. I bet she'd have loved that. Oh, it's Fluffy. I'm coming, Fluffy. I'm coming. Oh. Open the door. Hi. It's well of you to come see me. Would you believe I was just thinking about you? Oh, you poor thing. You can't talk. Oh, well, who needs to talk? Oh.
Wow, we sure needed that practice. No kidding. By the way, that cat you made sure was the sweetest.
Oh, no, she's the sweetest.
Fluffy? What's Fluffy doing here?
She came to visit me. She brought me a present.
Fluffy brought you a bone?
Yeah. Does that mean we're engaged?
I still see it, but I still can't believe it. I can't wait to tell my biology teacher about this one. Fluffy! It's Peggy, and it sounds like she's coming this way. We better get you out of here. Come on, Fluffy.
Hey, easy there. Easy with my fiancé.
Cool it, Siegmund. If Peggy sees you, you're a goner. Yeah, so clam up. Come on, Scott. Yeah.
Clam up? What do you mean by that? Some of my best friends are clams.
What's gotten into you? And what is she doing in your yard? I think you're doing something to lure her over here.
Honest, Peggy, or not?
Well, I still think something fishy's going on. Come on, Fluffy. Now I'm gonna have to fill that nasty old hole she dug.
Well, I'll do that for you, Peggy. Oh, brother, you're getting in as bad as trouble as Siegmund. Now, what kind of a crack was that? I was just trying to keep the peace.
Fluffy, my love. Oh.
What is your name?
Thomas Vale.
Are you familiar with a photograph titled Hidden Agenda?
You know I am!
It's running out of time, Mr. Vale.
What do you want to know?
If you hesitate...
Why don't you just get to the point?
Lethal injection.
It's very professional.
Intense pain.
Who the hell are you people?
Answer my question!
Die! Nowhere Man. This week after Star Trek Voyager on UPN.
How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh taste. That's 1. How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh bread. That's the other one. Fresh taste. For me. Fresh breath. For you. How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
A wonderfully clean mouth. That's fresh taste. Breath that's great to be near. That's fresh breath.
How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
Shake it, no dandruff. You've got Selsun Power. Brush it, no flakes. You've got Selsun Power with Selsun Blue. Doctors recommend it #1 over all leading brands. Dandruff problem? No way. You've got Selsun Power.
Bacon! Bacon! Where's the bacon? I smell bacon! 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 Gotta be bacon! Only one thing smells like bacon! That's bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! There! From that bag! What's it say? I can't read! Please, please, give me what's in the bag! Chewy, yummy, smoky bacon!
Here you go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! No, 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 no! It's bacon!
No, it's Bacon Strips, brand dog snack from Purina. Bacon Strips. Dogs don't know it's not bacon.
It's bacon!
In the mood for something wild? Have a Fiesta from Campbell's. The soup with a spicy mix of rousing rice,
colorful carrots, and the pizzazz of sweet red peppers. You'll fall for the flavor.
Walk along with the thousands of people who care enough to share their time for the millions of people affected by diabetes. The Juvenile Diabetes Foundation Walk is the best way to help find the cure. Call 1-800-WALK-JDF today and help us find a cure for tomorrow.
Oh, that Diana demon, ain't she a dog? What?
Well, you know it. Sure was hot stuff in her last movie, The She Creature Eats the Banana Monster.
Oh, yeah, but my favorite was Living It Up in the Dead Sea.
She looks lonesome here. I'm gonna hang her in my room.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that. Oh, no. No. It's Sigmund's picture.
Oh, you dummy. He ain't here no more.
Well, no, give it to me now. Give me the picture.
No chance, Buster. I'm taking it. No,
I want it
it's
now.
mine. I tell you, it's mine.
Give it to me.
It's mine. I saw it first.
Oh, stifle yourselves. Can't you see I'm trying to relax and smoke my sturgeon?
Oh, get your hands off Diana. She's mine.
Big deal. Take it then.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da, a movie star. Hi there, fans. I'm gorgeous. You may kiss my tentacle.
Now you dingbats did it. My sturgeon went out. Okay. What is going on? Hey, it's Diana Demon.
Diana Demon, yeah. I'm delightful, delicious, and devilish.
And she sure is some looker. Say, ain't this Sigmund's pinup picture?
Yeah, but he's never coming home, so I'm grabbing it.
Hey, hold it, meathead. You just gave me a brainstorm.
I did?
Yeah. We've been trying every which way to get Sigmund back here, and nothing's worked. Well, if darling Diana was around, he'd sure wiggle his way back here in a hurry. But she ain't here. No, but you are. Who? Me? Hi there. Delightful, delicious, and devilish.
Hi, Zelda. We came to... Feet. Japanese had the right idea. Gotta get rid of those shoes.
We're ready to clean our room.
Yeah, who could wait? I've already done it. I do want you to go to the market for me, though. I need some soap flakes, floor wax, scouring powder, and disinfectant. That room of yours soaked it up like a giant sponge.
We're sorry, Zelda, but we said we'd clean up.
Promises. Go on. Track up the market. If their room looked that bad after a week, what do you suppose that clubhouse looks like after a year? Oh, I've got to get out there. There's a limit to off limits.
Let's see. Dear Fluffy, farewell to thee from Sigmund of the Sea. I'm going...
Oh! This is even worse than I... Well, I never saw a low tide in a room before. What is that? If it speaks, I'll scream. The boys must have lost their minds. That does it.
Oh, no.
The boys have brought back things from the sea before, but this is ridiculous. Noisy stuff. Oh, am I in luck? There's a trash pickup. Hey, Louie! Wait! Have I got a present for you? I'll take that. Oh,
What's the matter?
Oh, my back will never be the same. That clubhouse of yours is really something.
The clubhouse?
You didn't go in there.
It's off limits.
So sue me. I got a search warrant from the sanitation department. There was something growing in the middle of the floor.
Growing?
In the middle of the floor? Yeah.
What was it?
I don't know. It was green and lumpy. I think I threw my back out, dumping it into the trash can.
Dumping it in the trash can?
But why are you so upset? You should thank me.
That was a valuable marine specimen.
Yeah, of aquatic non-vascular stone wart. If it's so valuable, you don't have to worry. It's safe. The city dump has a fence around it.
Poor Sigmund.
The city dump.
We've got to save him.
Yeah.
I don't get it. If he's not here, where could he have gone?
I don't know. He must be wandering around town somewhere. Poor Sigmund. You better go find him.
Gotta find a place to hide. Oops.
Oh, you're gorgeous.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, sweet mama's wig looks better on you than it does on her.
Oh, may I have the next dance, dearie?
Oh, yes, stop. Hold it. It ain't nice for a brother and a sister to fight.
Yeah, Diana, darling.
Oh, go sit on a swordfish. Now, stifle, you two. Stifle. We got work to do. Now, here's the plan. Pick up the violins. First, you gotta catch Sigmund alone. Then Flirt, you start with the romantic music. And Slurp, you turn on the charm with a 1 and a 2. If that Sigmund falls for it, he'd have to be an awful knucklehead. Thank goodness he is.
Sigmund!
Man, this is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll never track him down.
Hey, track him down, that's it. We need help. Come on.
Hide. Gotta run. Gotta hide. Oh, it's high. Oh, boy.
Good girl, Fluffy. You can find Sigmund, can't you?
Fluffy, these are Sigmund's.
Smell him.
Smell his tracks.
Go, Fluffy, go. Good girl. Good girl, you can find Sigmund. Go, Fluffy.
Oh. I just can't go on. It's the end of poor me. I'm heading for that big cave up in the sky. What was that? Either I've died and gone to heaven, or it's Fluffy, my love!
Sigmund!
Oh.
Well, Johnny, guess you learned something today.
Yeah, but dear Abby sure won't believe this one.
Come on, we better get back. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Superman.
On, Fluffy.
A chilly vixen, a radical old man, a cool blonde, her juvenile cousin, and an old coot they call Grandpa. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
She rode to the top of TV news on ambition and hard work.
Everything that I have ever accomplished, I did because someone told me I couldn't.
At 30, she was the first female news anchor.
You get me on air, and I'll be Doris Day and Grace Kelly rolled into one.
At 36, she was dead, a casualty of the competitive world in which she thrived. Almost Golden, Jessica Savage, and Intimate Portrait, Jessica Savage, on Lifetime and Paragon Cable.
Feels so right.
There are several advantages to buying a homestead home over renting. First, your payments would probably be lower, if not the same as paying rent. And you're building equity in the home, which is money back to you once you go to sell it. And don't forget, pride of ownership. Homestead homes offer over 40 exterior packages. You get more square footage for your dollar with a homestead home than with any other builder.
See your Sunday paper for homestead locations.
On suits to suit every day of the week. The fall suit sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
How do you get clean and fresh?
Jergens body shampoo. I get so much lather.
I mean, you really can feel the clean. And it rinses clean without soap film.
Totally refreshing.
How refreshing is it?
You feel fresh. You come out with some bounce in your step.
This freshness is fabulous.
Sounds like you love the clean, fresh feeling.
Showers will never be the same.
I just feel incredibly clean.
I'm never gonna let you go.
Jergens body shampoo, now in a new moisturizing formula. Another beautiful idea from today's Jergens.
Of the many products that claim to clean glass, Windex with Ammonia D is the best. It leaves a beautiful streak-free shine just about anyone can appreciate. Windex from S.C. Johnson Wax.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. I believe I'm getting the
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
Zelda. Hello, Peggy. Have you seen Fluffy?
No, I haven't, dear. Have you seen the boys?
No, and I'm worried. When we got home, Fluffy wasn't in her doghouse.
No, I'm worried, too. They're never late for dinner.
Fluffy!
That's you, boys?
Quick, back to the hideout.
Okay.
Fluffy!
Hey, Scott, where have you boys been? Hi, Peggy.
And what are you doing with Fluffy?
Well, I was passing by your house and we saw Fluffy in the doghouse, and she looked like she needed a walk.
So he took her.
Of all the nerve.
You've got a lot of explaining to do. Come on inside. Come on.
Oops.
Oh, hi, you big boy.
Who are you?
Don't you recognize me, lover boy? I'm Diana Damon.
You're Diana Demon? Oh my poor girl. Have you been sick?
Oh, silly boy. Now come with me, darling. Let's go for a walk in the moonlight.
Oh, no, I can't, no. I'm in love with someone else.
Oh, come on.
No, I can't. No, I tell you. No, I'm promised to another. Now, you let go of me. Let go. Don't do that. Let go. No. I thought you looked familiar. You're my rotten brother, Slurp. Come on, don't
Gotta get
open.
Keep him.
Zelda. We're very sorry we're late.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about Fluffy, Peggy.
I don't know what's gotten into you boys lately. You've just been...
Fluffy! Here, Fluffy! Fluffy, come on! Help! Get help, Fluffy! Help me!
Well, get out of here! Come on!
Oh, Fluffy!
Get away! Get
That's
away!
it, Fluffy! Get out of here! Scram! Fluffy,
I don't know what it is.
Oh, we got him now.
What's happening out there?
We better go see. No, you ladies better stay here. It might be some prowlers. This is a man's job.
No, Slurp, they're ganging up on us.
Yeah! Oh, look out! Oh, he sent for his friend!
Look at him! Look! Run for it!
Run! It's the whole mob!
Yeah, it's a mob.
Watch out for the big one!
Seaweed, what happened? Are you all right?
Oh, Blurp and Slurp tried to grab me, and Fluffy saved my life. I'm gonna marry that dog. Uh-oh. Ooh.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Oh, there are some prowlers.
Yeah, and Fluffy here drove him away.
Oh, that's my baby. Yeah.
Are you sure we can't talk you out of it?
No, this is it. My big day. I'm going out there and propose to her. Ho ho! She beat me to it. She's going to ask me. Is this leap year? Oh, Fluffy, Fluffy, my love. I'm coming, Fluffy. I'm coming. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy. Oh, women.
Think I got me a problem, and I don't know what to do. I saw you yesterday for the very first time, and now you got me loving you. Loving ain't easy, the way that you tease me. Say you will and then you won't. First you do and then you don't know. Well, I went and told the fortune teller. Got a feeling that I can't ignore. Told her how you treat me, then you tell me goodbye. But I keep coming back for more. Loving ain't easy, the way that you tease me. You say you will and then you won't. First you do and then you don't know. Loving ain't easy, the way that you tease me. You say you will and then you won't. First you do and then you don't know. You better run, better hide. We gotta keep you out of sight.
Confused? You should be. This is Puffapalooza, the classic Saturday morning concoctions of Sid and Marty Krofft, unearthed from the vaults by the classic TV experts at Nick at Night. Now prepare yourself for HR Puffin Stuff. Next.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more witty political satire, more Freudian interpretations of childhood, and more puppets with giant heads as Nick at Night's all-night Sid and Marty Krofft marathon continues here on Nick at Night.
Introducing Papa's Piroshki. Huh? Piroshki. No, it's not a Russian dog, not a Polish dance. It's food. Papa's Piroshki is not the key to Dad's sports car. It's hearty, wholesome food, like tender chicken, real cheddar, and crisp broccoli in a warm pocket. Not that pocket. A bread pocket. Not that bread, but soft oven-baked home-style bread, ready to eat in 2 minutes flat. In short, Papa's Pierogi will not bite you. You'll bite it. New Papa's Pierogi. Eat it first, pronounce it later.
There are a lot of reasons we created Ford Windstar with so much passenger and cargo room. A lot of reasons we gave Windstar a wide stance for secure handling. And reasons it has standard dual airbags, standard anti-lock brakes, plus the government's highest front crash test rating. We'd be glad to name all the reasons, but you've already named them. Ford Windstar, created for the most important people in the world.
We're back on the road with 1-800-COLLECT. We're in Kentucky at the Big Fair for the Sawyer Brown concert. Let's hit the phones. You ready? Hi there.
Hi.
What's your name?
Renee.
So who are you going to call?
My best friend, Marjorie.
You ever used 1-800-COLLECT before?
No, I haven't.
Well, I got somebody who can help.
Oh, my gosh, it's Mark Miller.
I'm here to help you call your boyfriend. Just pick up the phone, use these. Dial 1-800-COLLECT. 1-800-COLLECT. Hey, it's very easy. It's easy. Just dial it.
Since having my baby, there hasn't been a dull moment. Try telling my hair that. Good thing there's a shampoo and conditioner that makes a real difference. Healthy, shinier hair. It's Pantene Pro V, the first root-penetrating pro-vitamin shampoo. Root to tip, it improves the whole length of your hair. It won't happen overnight, but all good things are worth the wait.
Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy, it shines.
Come on, see what it can do for you.
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Night. Yes, Sunday night. When everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Night is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy will get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Night. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
QB the Tubi, bringing you beautiful true blue TV delight. QB the Tubi, I love what you do because you bring me Nick at Night.
HR Puff and Step, who's your friend when things get rough? HR Puff and Step, can't do a little cause you can't do enough. Once upon a summertime, just a dream from yesterday, a boy in his magic golden flute heard a boat from off the bay.
Come and play with me, Jimmy, come and play with me,
And I will take you on a trip far across the sea. But the boat belonged to a kooky old witch who had in mind the flute to snitch.
From her broom broom in the sky, she watched her plans materialize.
She waved her wand, the beautiful boat was gone. The skies grew dark, the sea grew rough, and the boat sailed on and on and on and on and on and on. But Puff and Stuff was watching too and knew exactly what to do. He saw the witch's boat attack, and as the boy was fighting back,
he called his rescue racer crew as often they'd rehearse.
And off to save the boy they flew.
But who would get there first?
But now the boy had washed ashore, Puff arrived to save the day, which made the witch so mad and sore. She shook her fist and screamed away. HR Puff and Stuff, who's your friend when things get rough? HR Puff and Stuff, can't do a little cause you can't do enough. HR Puff and Stuff, he's your friend when things get rough. HR Puff and Stuff, can't do a little cause you can't do enough.
Jimmy, hurry. I got a telegram.
Boy, this sure beats the stairs. What's all the excitement about Puff and Stuff?
I'll tell him. Puff and Stuff's sister is a movie star. She's coming to Living Island. They're going to make a movie here. A real movie. Well, you heard old Motormouth. That's it.
Terrific. I've never seen a movie being made.
Hey, Jimmy, maybe we can even be in it.
Gosh, do you think we could, Puff and Stuff?
Well, I don't know for sure.
I guess Kling and Clang want to be in the movie, too. They'd make a couple of great musketeers.
I bet there's a part for me in the picture. To be or not to be? Will you all stop?
Right now, we've got to arrange a big reception.
I'll spread the word. Farewell, parting of such sweet sorrow.
Gosh, Pufnstuf, this is exciting. I can't wait to meet your sister.
Oh, you'll like her. She's a real doll. Come on, Jimmy. If we're going to give her a welcome home party, we've got work to do.
Just fine, Puffy. Good to see you.
You hear that, Shirley? They love you. They love you. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome the First Lady of Motion Pictures and my very own sister. Let's hear it for Miss Shirley Pufnstuf.
Thank you, and again, thank you. I would not be what I am today. A famous, rich, and a big, marvelous, wonderful, gigantic movie star. If it wasn't for this man, my producer, Akim Chodanov.
Thank you, my little furry friends. She may be the First Lady, but I am boss of First Lady.
And now, I'd like to sing one of my songs.
Atta girl, Shirley. That's my little sister.
I'm so happy to be here, and I just wanted to say to all you beautiful people, you've made this a beautiful day. Just seeing your beautiful faces has been such a beautiful thrill. I'd like to do a beautiful dance. In fact, I think I will. Oh, aren't I marvelous? Oh, there's no one like me. So though we may be far apart, it's true. Ooh, ooh. I'd like to hear and now announce that dancing where it really counts. That beautiful me loves beautiful you. Come on, Jimmy, join me. Oh, we're magnificent together. So though we may be far apart, it's true. Ooh, ooh. We'd like to hear and now announce that dancing where it really counts. That beautiful we love beautiful you.
Gosh almighty, little sister. You sure do dance up a storm. Golly! And you, Jimmy, you sure surprised me.
It was excellent, brilliant, stupendous, also good.
Thank you, sir.
How would you like to be in the picture with Shirley? I will make you a big star. Who is this boy?
This is my friend Jimmy.
Todenhoff the Great shakes your hand. Lucky you.
Yes, sir, I am. And this is my friend, Freddie.
How do you do, sir? Can I be in your picture, too?
A talking flute? You can be in picture, too. The great Todenhoff loves you all.
Wonderful. Watch me.
Looks like everyone on Living Island wants to be in a movie.
I'll bet when the witch hears about it, she'll want to be in it, too. Jimmy, that's it.
What's it?
We'll make sure the witch gets in the movie. While the witch is here, I'll keep her busy. Then you sneak into the castle and grab her broom broom, and then zoom, home you go.
Movie time, stars, extras, and stand-ins wanted for movie picture. Come one, come all. You don't have to go far to be a star. Movie time, movie time, movie time, movie time, movie time.
I was born to be a movie star. Seymour, make me beautiful.
Ooh, Witchy Poo, do you think there's enough time?
How do you like that timing, my feathered friend?
Hey, Witchy Poo, how do you expect me to reach you, with a ladder?
Well, lower the chair, you silly spider. Lower the chair, and quick.
Right, Witchy Poo.
Hurry, I'm going to be a star. Stop! Help! Get me out of here! Stop it! Stop!
That's funny. Witchy Pooh, you ought to do that comedy routine for the movie.
You want a comedy routine? I'll give you a comedy routine. This is like I'll have to make myself beautiful. Alakazam! Alcazar! Make me a gorgeous movie star!
I'm going to wait until Mother's Day and suck it to her.
Big stars, awesome special effects, great writing.
Explode this blooming noodle.
And action, action, action are just some of the reasons why you should stay tuned to Pop-A-Palooza, Nick at Night's cosmic salute to the work of Sid and Marty Krofft, here on Nick at Night.
The word is out.
Freeze!
Hackers is an experience you'll never forget.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
An extraordinary, stunning spectacle. Highly entertaining, a must-see.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
Without a doubt, Hackers is the coolest way to start the fall.
You're not good enough to beat us.
Yeah, maybe I'm not,
but we are.
Hackers, rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
This is the best time of our lives. I do some opera singing, and my husband Jim is a violinist.
Smells good. Let's have this one.
And we both love to eat. For me, Stouffer's tastes like home cooking. Stouffer's macaroni and cheese is as good as my grandmother's. The manicotti has 3 different kinds of cheese. Sweet Stouffer's because it's real good food, the kind I'd cook myself.
Nothing comes closer to home.
Put the power of an upright in the palm of your hand with a Dirt Devil hand vac. It's lightweight, powerful, and has a revolving brush for deep cleaning on all surfaces. Put this Dirt Devil to work for you, and you'll see why nothing escapes the power of a Dirt Devil.
Presenting a cat box filler that controls odors all hours of the day and night. Tidy Cat. With its patented continuous action formula, Tidy Cat absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes round the clock. For a consistently fresher, cleaner smelling cat box, make it Tidy Cat or Tidy Scoop with continuous odor control. And make it tidy all the time.
Work boots. There's one place they don't work. Inside, they just don't have much cushioning. Dr. Scholl's Maximum Comfort work insoles give you 100% more cushioning. They make work easier on your feet.
Travolta, the dancer. Travolta, the actor.
Della!
Travolta, the phenomenon.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Tune in for the sweat hog voted most likely to succeed.
I feel like this is just the beginning.
Weeknights at 11:10 Central, only on Nick at Night.
Cut! Print! You were great! Wonderful! That scene was magnificent, stupendous, fantastic! You were great in that last scene, Jimmy.
Thanks. Any sign of the witch yet?
She'll be here. You can bet on that.
That's what I'm afraid of.
She doesn't know it, but it's all arranged. She's going to be Shirley stand-in.
What's a stand-in?
She gets pushed around pretty good while the star takes it easy. It's a rough job, and take it from me, it's going to be even rougher on her. I'm really going to sock it to her. Mr. Mayor, alarm, alarm. She's coming, she's coming. The witch is coming. She really is coming. The witch is coming. She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm scared. Hide me. It's all right, Freddie. I won't let anything happen to you.
Better take off, Jimmy. There she is. Pardon me, miss, but this is a closed set.
I beg your pardon. My name is Lola Lollapalooza. I'm your new star.
Oh, wonderful. You're just in time. We need you right away.
Of course you do, you dear boy.
Gosh, please, ma'am, wait here. We'll call you. Quiet on the set. Ready, everyone. All right, let's go for a take. Lights, camera, action!
Here I am, night after night, alone. Always alone. Waiting for him to come back. Waiting.
Whitey! Oh, please let him come back. Please.
Cut! Print it!
Cut! Print it!
You are just marvelous, my little apple strudel. Adorable, beautiful, sensational.
But was I good?
Good? No. Great, yes. You were inspirational. A lesson to the world. Sit down, my little Blinsky, while I get ready for a new shot. Stand in!
That's you, miss.
Are you sure this is how you get to be a big movie star?
It sure is. This is your big chance. Don't goof it up.
Stand in!
Stand in!
Makeup!
Makeup!
Coming.
Makeup! Ready on the set!
Ready on the set!
Were you watching, Jimmy? I really socked it to her.
I see how you're keeping the witch busy. Should I go to the castle and get the boom boom now?
No, not yet. I'll tell you when.
Come, my darling little lamb chop. We will make your close-up now.
Did you say close up?
That's all, kid. Beat it. All right, quiet on the set.
Quiet on the set! Forgive me, Toadie. But those lights hurt my eyes.
Stand in. I'll fix it right away, my little Blintz.
That's all, kid. Beat it.
Makeup!
Makeup!
The script. Let me see the script. I have to change a scene. Let me see here.
Makeup.
Go, Jimmy, now. Take her cape and this makeup kit and hurry. I'll keep her busy.
Gosh, Puff and stuff. I guess this is goodbye.
No time for goodbyes, Jimmy. I'll write to you. Hurry now.
At least when I capture the witch's broom, it'll make life easier for all of you.
Don't you worry about us. You take good care of yourself. Goodbye, Freddie. Take care of Jimmy.
I sure will. Thanks for everything, Pop.
Bye-bye, boys.
He's putting on the witch's nose. Dear me, who would want a face like that?
Look like old squaw me leave behind. She was so ugly.
Jimmy, you look so much like the witch, I'm getting frightened.
Nothing to worry about, Freddie. It's still me under here.
Here, sit down, my fluffy little angel cake. Rest while I get ready for the next shot. Stand in!
Stand in!
No, not again. I'm a star, not a stand-in. Stop that. Let me go.
Makeup!
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 The citizens of Elma have just discovered their own Field of Dreams. And if you mow it, they will run.
Kick it out!
From the people who brought you Disney's Angels in the Outfield comes the story of the craziest soccer team to ever hit the field. Walt Disney Pictures' The Big Green. Rated PG. Starts Friday, September 29th at a theater near you.
All dairies go a long way to meet high industry standards. But Quality Check goes further. Which is why more people are coming up to the fresher taste of Quality Check. Look for these dairies with a check in the queue, where higher standards mean fresh taste.
Pine Sol Helpline.
I love the smell of pine salt, but my husband likes lemon.
Try Lemon Fresh Pine Sol Cleaner. It has the scent of lemon and the power of pine sol.
He'll love that. Now, if he only liked Mother.
Oh, honey, that's a whole nother helpline.
Sassoon hair. Hair that looks like it's never seen a dryer, never been teased or mistreated, that's led a protected life. Hair created at the Vidal Sassoon Academy, the world-famous center for hair care. Created at home with Sassoon shampoos and conditioners, with a protein and moisturizer complex protecting hair to its cuticle edge. So there's no brush it can't handle, no dryer it can't shrug off. Hair protected by the Sassoon Protection System. Professional care for your hair.
Hey, Mr. Peanut, what's new?
New Planters reduced fat peanuts.
45% less fat. Does that mean I get to eat more? And they're real peanuts. How'd he do that?
He's a genius. He's a genius. And they're honey roasted.
I'm tasting the future.
Get to know Mr. Peanut. Eat your Planters.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Papa-Palooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough. HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
To the witch's evil trees. You better be real quiet.
All right, Jimmy, but be careful.
Hi there, Miss Witch.
How dare you speak to me without permission? I've a good mind to turn you into a telephone pole.
Please, Miss Witch, not a telephone pole. Anything but that. I couldn't stand all that buzzing in my ears.
Well, let's just watch that bastard.
Witchy Poo, do you have a sore throat? Your voice sure sounds funny.
Oh, yeah? Well, see how funny this is. That's just for openers. How would you all like termites in your trunk? Get me mad and I'll really zap you.
Ooh, I think that I shall never see a witch that acts as nutty as she.
What's the matter, Chief? You got problems?
Out of my way, all of you. Or I'll turn you into cream of mushroom soup.
Okay, take it easy, boss. We just thought you needed help.
Well, I don't need your help. Well, don't just stand there. Go poison somebody.
Makeup!
Now, just a second. Where am I going to?
Makeup! It's 5 o'clock. Time to quit. It's 5 o'clock. That's it for today. It's a wrap, everybody. I, Toddenough the Great, say to you all good night.
Good night, Toady. My cape. It's missing. And my wand. Someone's stolen my magic wand. Where is it? I tell you, there's a bigger thief on this island than I am. Drat, and more drat.
Hi there. You were just marvelous in that last scene. Can I have your autograph?
Don't butter me up, you jolly green dum-dum.
Jolly green dum-dum? Why, you're the witch.
You better believe. Someone stole my cape and my wand, and I bet it was your friend Jimmy. Out of my way.
Just a minute, Miss Witch. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
And while we're talking, Jimmy is probably stealing my jet broom to escape. Oh, I'm on to you, you lumpy lizard. Out of my way! Do you realize you're attacking a woman?
A woman? I never think of you as a woman. I think of you as a witch.
That's my occupation. But underneath it all, I'm still a woman.
Gee whiz. You're right, Miss Witch. Sorry about that. You see, I was taught never to fight with a woman.
Of course you were, my sweet boy.
Let's be friends and make up.
Make up!
Oh.
Pull around with me, will you? Hang on, Freddie. Here we go. Castle, above the ground, who's the most beautiful witch around?
I don't know who you are, but after that hag that just went in, you're gorgeous.
Well, thank you. Finally. What hag? Where? That rat Jimmy. Why did you let him in, you boob? Take that, you dummy. Oh.
Come on. Hurry. We have to rescue Jimmy from the castle before the witch gets there. All aboard. Give me a good smile, Shirley, my little puffnick. I am going to film the big chase for the movie. Smile! Hurry!
Jimmy, did you find the room yet?
No, Freddy. I wonder where she keeps it.
Hi, Witchy Pooh.
Shut up until it's spoken to, dummy. Where's my double whammy wand? Where is it? Oh, here's my little cutie. Overhead spirit, underground elf, turn me back to my evil self. Where's the Seymour?
Coming, Witchy Pooh.
Here we are, Chiefy.
Jimmy is in the castle disguised as me, and he's trying to steal my boob room. After him, after him, after him.
Right, Chiefy. Let's split.
Shirley, my strudel. Smile, you're on Todenov's camera.
Freddy, I'll find the phone room. How am I going to get this thing started? Well, no. All right, Jimmy, let's get it started. That isn't it. Great! I've got you now, my young bucko. Stand back or I'll let you have it. Oh, yeah? Steal my face, will you? Careful, I'll zap you. What am I wasting my time for? Take that. And back.
Oh, you missed, Witchy Pooh. Give it to him, Witchy Pooh.
You asked for it. You're rooting for the wrong witch, dummies. Get him. Grab him. Don't let him get away. Take that. They're getting away. Stop them. Stop. Oh, 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 oh. Fire. Fire. Oh, my beautiful boom room. Fire. Fire. Oh,
Chiefy, you hit the boom room.
It's burning. Help.
Hurry, Jimmy, hurry. Come on.
boom room is wrecked.
Who cares? The main thing is you and Freddy are safe. Let's get out of here. Stop. Wait. Jimmy, go back.
What for?
I need more action. More action. Take two. Wait a minute, Toadknop. Oh, no, you don't, Jimmy. Come on. We have to get out of here. Wait! This is the finish of my picture. I need somebody in it.
How about me? I'm ready for my close-up.
Come back. Don't go. Wait for me.
I broke my
One who loves you, you got someone who cares, you got someone.
Next up on Puffapalooza, it's the main event. The moment people have been waiting for so long, they forgot what they've been waiting for. It's the extremely rare concert film, H.R. Pufnstuf Live at the Hollywood Bowl, featuring musical performances by the Brady Bunch. So rock on. Next on Nick at Night.
You can't do a little, 'cause you can't do enough.
Keep those cards and letters coming.
Hey, man, this is a very together pad you got here. We're really gonna groove.
Watching I Dream of Jeannie on Nick at Night is like going to a swinging 60s shindig with a bunch of beautiful, far-out people.
Oh, it's a lovely party. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem. Everybody's welcome, whether you're a major, a colonel, a general, or just a civilian. So uncork your favorite bottle and pop in for I Dream of Jeannie, weeknights at 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Hey, anybody want to split a pizza?
Sure.
Pepperoni okay?
Great.
There's nothing quite like a delicious pan pizza from Pizza Hut.
Where are you?
Over here.
Which way?
In the corner.
Whoa.
Come on in.
With its thick golden crust, abundant toppings, and all that cheese.
Is this company named after you or your dad?
Me? Oh, cool.
It's meant to be shared.
Right now, get any 2 medium pizzas for just $12.99. Maybe once in my life.
Ah, come on.
All right, twice.
Never.
How often do you change long-distance companies?
What's the point?
They're all the same.
Now there actually is something worth changing for.
How's that?
Sprint Cents. On top of 10 cents a minute, you'll get cash back every year you're with Sprint.
This is called money.
10 cents a minute and some cash back?
Great. Thank you.
Good idea.
Yeah, I would like cash back.
Who wouldn't?
It pays to save.
Sure beats making money the old-fashioned way, doesn't it?
Call for 10 cents a minute evenings and weekends. Now with cash back.
Your best bet is a Best Western. Call 1-800-528-1234 or your travel agent.
Which child deserves to be read to? This one? Or is it this one? Which child will learn to use a toothbrush? Who will have a chance to sing? The choice is yours. Volunteer for Head Start. With your help, more low-income preschool children can get what other children already have. Change the world of a child, and you change the world.
There's great TV pleasure at your command. Hello out there from TV Land. Nick at Night brings it home to you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the world of Sid and Marty Krofft at the Hollywood Bowl.
There's a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day.
Oh, how do you do? I'm glad to be part of this great big show.
I don't want any trouble from you, you marshmallow head.
Ladies and gentlemen, the star of Tom Sawyer and Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, Johnny Worker.
There's nothing like a day out on the beach when all it does is rain. You need somebody else to make the sun come out again. When you find that special someone you never expected to,
sure don't sound fine. I mean, really, how are y'all doing? That's better. You know, I just heard this story about this worm who popped its head up. And it was looking all around. And all of a sudden, it saw another worm that popped its head up. And it was love at first sight. This one worm said to the other worm, it said, "Will you marry me?" The one worm said, "I can't, silly. I'm your other end." Thank you. And we'll be back in just a moment with the Brady Bunch kids.
It seems like just yesterday that Dave Metcalf and his son Terry did everything together. But, as they often do, things changed. Then, Dave got USSB on his new 18-inch digital satellite system. USSB is a new entertainment experience with his favorite channels in digital sound and picture. Now, Dave and Terry are looking at things in a whole new light.
Look, Mom, I'm having toast and jelly beans for breakfast.
Life is a compromise. Fortunately, it's also a cereal.
Pancakes, cupcakes, they're practically twins.
It's Cinnamon Life, the wholesome, whole grain, good for them Quaker Oat cereal.
See, it's wholesome.
And Cinnamon Life, the cinnamon delicious, cinnamon sweet, cinnamon cereal your kids will happily eat.
I trade you half my donut for half your cereal. Get a life.
Life is a compromise.
Fortunately, it's also a cereal.
A sparkling ship on crystal waters is coming.
Absolutely gorgeous. It was so much fun.
A perfect lobster is coming.
Our waiters, they would do anything for them.
Perfection is coming.
A gift from the captain.
Memories are coming. An island you can call your own is coming. You've got some Royal Caribbean coming.
Book now and save up to 50%. Call Carlson Vaughan Travel at 1-800-646-SHIP.
It's a natural fact moms of every stripe or spot want to feed their kids the best. So it's only natural they were glad to appear on each pack of Dan and Danimals, the deliciously creamy yogurt kids are wild about. It was a seal of approval because calcium-rich Danimals have no artificial anything, no artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives, and part of each purchase helps support the National Wildlife Federation. Yep, like birds of a feather, moms flock to good foods like Dan and Danimals. Taste why it's Danimals.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way out wild ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Now I would like to introduce 6 talented performers. You see them every week on their own show. Ladies and gentlemen, the Brady Bunch Kids.
join you, George.
some of that good old
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jack Wild.
I'm glad to be part of this great big show. It's nice being here with you to bring on the characters you all know. You'll see Kling and Clang and Hoodoo, you'll see Stupid Bat. That's to mention just a few. You'll see Won'tsy Rabbit, Mr. Big and Party Hat, plus good old Witchy Boo too. Our show is about to start. They're ready to do their stuff. So now I'd like to introduce the man of the year, that beautiful fellow in bright green and yellow, a lovable mayor. I said the star of our show, H.R. Pufnstuf. Wins.
What do you think has happened to poor Pufnstuf?
This is really not at all like Pufnstuf.
You go left, I'll go right.
Chucky store in sight.
Shut the windows, both the doors. No one gets to leave the room.
Have you seen a fellow with a kindly face?
Have you seen a fellow who looks out of place?
A great big head, great big eyes.
Big as cherry pies. Telephone or telegraph, call and we'll come running through.
Do you think some monster caught him?
It could be some spies that got him.
You don't think that someone shot him?
Oh, my goodness, I don't know what to think.
What are we gonna do without a Pufnstuf?
There won't be any show without a Pufnstuf.
What is there we can do?
If we only knew.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to give the money back.
Hello, everyone. Hiya, Sue. Hiya, Joe. Did you think I wouldn't show? Sorry that I'm late. Sorry that I made all of you wonderful people wait. I'm so happy to be here at last. Hiya, Debbie. Hiya, Ben. Nice to see y'all again. I was frightened. You can understand. Frightened you might all be gone and miss all the fun we've planned. Hiya, folks. Sorry I'm late, but I just washed my tail and I couldn't do a thing with it. Oh, are we gonna have a good time? Look at those beautiful faces. Get me my hat, get me my cane. Okay, maestro, hit it. It's showtime. Give me a spotlight, an old-fashioned song. One that thrills you to the core, the kind they don't write anymore. One that has magic like nothing else has. Good old razzmatazz. They ain't too good, but he's sure got guts. People say I'm debonair. Eat your heart out, Fred Astaire. If you liked it, see. And all of that jazz, you'll love razzmatazz.
In man's quest for fire, he came across something even hotter. Wild tacos and burritos are back at Taco Bell, starting at 59 cents. Discover the hottest thing man has ever known.
To really excel at sports, you have to master the fundamentals, like sport coats, blazers, and trousers, by scoring huge with savings of 50 to 70% at Walter Pye's NAL. We do a better job of power buying this season's most sought-after style, and we're only open 3 days a week, which really cuts down costs. That's why we always beat everybody on price and selection. Come see for yourself. Walter Pye's NAL, the first no-frill store for men.
Introducing the Comfort Collection. Sofas and chairs stuffed with so much comfort, you may want to settle in till next spring. The Comfort Collection from Ethan Allen. Come see what's on sale.
How
white can you safely get your teeth? Take a look at new Aquafresh Whitening. Only Aquafresh Whitening has this patented formula with TriClean. It helps safely and gently break up stains without peroxide, bleach, or harsh abrasives. Aquafresh Whitening is clinically proven to whiten better than regular Crest. Even Rembrandt can't beat it. And with fluoride, it can replace your everyday toothpaste. Try new Aquafresh Whitening. TriClean makes the difference. Safe to use every day for dazzling, whiter teeth.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
You know, Puff, I don't mind coming all the way from London to do the show, and I'd like to thank you for inviting me, but I really do think you forgot something. I mean, look at this. For my first appearance at the Hollywood Bowl, I sort of expected a more expensive, luxurious costume. But I mean, it's just ridiculous. What's this? Donny Osmond's confirmation suit? Hey, Puff, I heard this was a low-budget show, but this is ridiculous. I mean, was it something I said? No? You sure you can spare this? Oh, well, you can't win them all, can you? Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself part of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear that we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares? Whatever we got, we share. If it's a chance to be, we should see some harder days. Empty larder days. Why grouse? Always a chance we'll meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss, but after some consideration we can stay. Consider yourself one of us. Here we go. Tries to be la-di-da and uppity. There's a cup of tea for all. Only it's wise to be handed with a rolling pin when the landlord comes to call. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss, but after some consideration we can stay. Consider yourself. Consider yourself one of us.
Well, that's the way we used to open a show, but not anymore.
Why?
No, sirree. Get me my guitar. Today, the big thing is rock. Super acts with superstars, super popcorn and candy bars, super magic and super fun, super good time for everyone. Fasten your seatbelt, adjust your gears for the biggest entertainment you've seen in years.
You're watching Puffapalooza. But don't take our word for it. See for yourself what you're watching by staying tuned for more Classic Croft, Classic Saturday Morning TV, Classic Cosmic Creations in cartoon costumes, only on Nick at Night. Next up, it's Electra Woman and Dyna Girl.
I am sitting on the sofa, there's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson, he is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button, all she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Good evening, Major Nelson.
Tony Nelson works at NASA with suspicious Dr. Bellows. And there's also Roger Healy, who would become Howard Borden. Jeannie! And Jeannie always means well, but they get in wacky trouble. She folds her arms and blinks her eyes. It's kind of like Bewitched. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Jeannie! Da, 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 da.
Would you say yes?
You're gonna be a big star.
Could you say no?
You like her? I'll buy her for you.
Ask yourself,
You're a stripper, don't you get it?
I'm a dancer.
what price would you pay for your dream?
If someone gets in your way, step on them.
It's not about fair, it's about power. This Friday, see the movie everyone is talking about.
Showtime.
Showgirls, rated NC-17. No children under 17 admitted. Starts Friday.
Imagine a hairspray that's healthy. A mousse with pro vitamins. Gels that are actually good for my hair.
Leave it to Pantene Pro V to go beyond styling to healthy. Pantene Pro V with pro vitamins.
My hair never had it so good.
So MCI's Friends and Family comes to me and says, we have really big news. I said, great, let me tell it. They said, well, we got something a little bigger in mind.
Friends and family. Wow, automatic savings every call. Even bigger savings for one and all. Don't need names, don't need lists. Savings automatic. Get the gist?
You get Friends and Family, you get savings. It's that simple. Friends and Family.
Two big values. Bravo Boss 9 amps. Bravo Hardbox Powerline Plus 12 amps. Same big amps as before, now dramatically reduced in price. The Power Vax and the Value Vax, only from Eureka.
How come the substitute teacher never has time for lunch? Hi, what you got there?
This is my Slim Fast Shake. Try some?
Yeah, I love chocolate.
I often have it for lunch. It's low in fat and only 220 calories.
Wow, it tastes great.
And it helps me stay in shape.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's complete balanced nutrition and makes me feel great.
You science teachers know everything, huh?
No, I'm phys ed. He's science.
Have an Ultra Slim Fast Shake for lunch and feel the difference.
If you suffer from the late night TV blues, it's Nick at Night for the deja views.
All night, every night.
Herein lurks a most sinister villain, Ali Baba.
Oh, genie, I command you to appear.
I hasten to answer your summons, O great Ali Baba.
Observe, genie, observe. That blip is a most welcome signal.
Professor Nabokov is right on schedule.
Yes, and fortunately he prefers to fly his own private airplane. Turn on the magnetic ray and bring down that airplane.
I hear and obey, O great Ali. Magnetic ray has made contact with the airplane. Soon, you will be the world's most powerful man.
Gee, Lori, I had no idea so many scientists were scheduled to attend this convention.
From all over the world. This should make quite a story for Newsmakers magazine. Meanwhile, we better get back at the Electrocoms. What's up, Frank?
CrimeScope has just monitored a report of a mysterious aircraft disappearance. A scientist was on that plane, headed for that convention you're covering.
We'll be right there, Frank. Let's go.
Yuri Nabokov, Russian, tops in his field.
Isn't he the one whose plane mysteriously disappeared?
That's right, and carrying with him the new metamorphosis formula, the formula which can turn sad people into happy ones and turn a loyal dog into a ferocious beast.
Oh, like having the opposite effect on anything or anyone that it's used on.
Yes, exactly.
Electra trouble. Just think what could happen if it falls into the wrong hands.
Our guest is here, O great one.
What is this place? What does this mean? Who are you?
Welcome, Professor Nabokov. I am Ali Baba, and with your help, I can have all the riches I want just by taking them.
With my help?
With your metamorphosis formula, I need it to complete my plan.
I will never give you my formula. And now, if you would excuse me, I will return to my plane. I have a convention to attend.
Close sesame.
Nabokov finds himself an unwilling guest of Ali.
Another few seconds and CrimeScope should have it.
The viewing monitor.
Our old friend, Ali Baba.
In case you're wondering what's happened to Professor Nabokov, let me assure you he is in good hands, depending, of course, on one's point of view. And you will never find him, Electra Woman and Dinah Girl. Never.
Well, that's perfect timing on Alibaba's part. We'll just zero CrimeScope in on the exact point of transmission.
Then let's get going. You can feed the readout to us in Electra car.
No, wait. I have a new attachment for your Electrocoms. It could come in handy.
What does it do, Frank?
Well, exactly as the name implies, electro-freeze. It can change the temperature of any object to below freezing. Aim your Electrocomp at that seashell and punch up a double walk program. Clear eyes. Watch.
Electra, cool, Frank. Now when we tell Ali Baba to freeze, he'll really know what we mean.
You've got a point there, Dinah Girl. Come on, we better get going.
CrimeScope's located Alibaba's hideout. I'm feeding you the coordinate now.
That cave must be Ali Baba's hideout. This was Electra easy.
Too easy, Dinah Girl.
Watch yourselves. Alibaba is a master of dirty tricks.
Enough. You've exhausted my impatience. I don't care what you do to him. Just get the formula.
Warning signal. They've arrived, O great Alibaba.
Electra Woman and Dinah Girl.
Electra Woman and Dinah Girl.
There'll be no help to you, my dear Nabokov.
Oh, what happened? Where am I?
You are inside my magic lamp, where you will be out of the way. Open sesame.
Electrocom's on standby, Dinah. Electro, wow!
Welcome, Electro Woman and Dinah Girl, to my humble abode. Have you met my genie? I've been keeping the pots boiling for you.
I can see there's no oil shortage here.
And there's no power shortage here.
They're no good. You have none of your powers.
He's right, Electro Woman. Our electrocomps don't work.
What do you mean they don't work? You've got full power from this end.
It's not getting through, Frank.
It is such a pleasant sight. But you don't seem to be enjoying yourself.
No, let them go. They have nothing to do with this.
The Metamorphosis formula. Just give it to me and I will release the superheroines.
No. It would be too powerful a weapon in the wrong hands.
And those are definitely the wrong hands.
Don't give it to him, Professor.
But...
Electro Woman.
We haven't got much power. Let's hope we've got enough time.
I will give you the formula.
Come on, Crime Scope. More power. More.
The cartridge contains the formula. Just spray it and it works instantly to turn the subject into the exact opposite of his nature.
Electro-freeze, please!
And now for the nets.
Quick, Genie. They must not catch us.
Professor, you stay here.
But they have my formula.
Leave them to us. We've dealt with Allie before.
Right. Come on, Dinah Girl. Hurry, Dinah Girl.
I'm coming!
Excellent. And now for Dinah Girl.
It's time for a change.
A special fragrance designed especially for you. Metamorphosis formula number 5.
It's working! The Metamorphosis formula has turned her into her exact opposite. Dinah Girl has changed from superheroine to supervillain.
Dinah Girl, where are you?
Electro Woman.
What's up, Frank?
Dinah Girl, what's happened to her?
I was just wondering the same thing myself.
Electro Woman, hurry! I've got Ali Baba and his genie.
She's okay, Frank. And she's got Ali Baba. I'm on my way.
No, Electro Woman, go back. It's a trap.
You Electra turkey! You've walked right into our trap.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm a...
What are they planning for us now?
There's your answer. They're going to fill up this chamber with sand. I'll use my electrocom to get us out of here.
Frank, turn off Electro Woman's electrocomp until further notice.
But Dinah Girl...
Ali Baba's got control of it. Quick, Frank.
It's off. But what's going on?
Can't talk now. I'll get back to you.
Your formula. They've used it on Dana Girl.
Yes. I wish I had never invented it.
And now for the third phase of my plan, my dear Professor Nabokov. Dynagirl will help me get to Electra Base, where I will take over Crime Scope. And with that fantastic computer and the supervillainous Dynagirl, no man, no country can stop me from taking what I want. Least of all you, Electra woman.
How will Electra Woman and Nabokov escape the cascading sand? Is Dynagirl doomed to a life of villainy?
There's more coming your way in the Electra Woman Dynagirl half hour, so don't go away.
You gotta figure out what's on that disc.
They've been framed for a crime they didn't commit.
Everybody who touches that thing gets busted.
Now, all they can count on is each other.
I got an idea.
Okay, let's nail him.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
You're not good enough to be us.
Yeah, maybe I'm not, but we are.
Hackers, rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
You see, this mouth is working up a hunger.
Why not build your own $1.99 meal at Long John Silver's?
I'm a do-it-yourselfer.
Choose batter-dipped fish, chicken, or shrimp. Then add 2 more favorites.
Build your own.
And amaze your mouth at Long John Silver's.
I admit it. I'm sweet on Sather's candy.
I love those Starlight Mints.
And Sather's candy corn.
But gummy worms are my favorites. Next to Sather's Tangaroos.
And Sather's Kitty Mix.
And lemon drops.
I always buy a couple of bags of Sather's.
Because I'm always sharing.
You'll find me here a lot.
At the Sather's candy display.
Sather's. Over 100 varieties of value-priced candy. Everybody's sweet on Sather's.
Of the many products that claim to clean glass, Windex with Ammonia D is the best. It leaves a beautiful streak-free shine just about anyone can appreciate. Windex from S.C. Johnson Wax.
Popping with flavor, more flavor than ever, and less fat, too.
It's the right thing to do.
Popping with flavor.
Bring those right crisp flavors, they're new.
And the taste indulging,
right thing to do.
Tangy, sour cream and onion, now more flavor on the chips. Less fat and less grease across your lips. Popping with flavor. Bring those right crisp flavor.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
Nick at Night invites you to tune into Bewitched, featuring TV Land's favorite witch. Who knows, after a few evenings of magical happenings, supernatural occurrences, and bizarre transformations, you just might be able to do a few tricks yourself, like stopping time, for example. Hey, that's pretty good. Just think what you can accomplish when you watch Bewitched every weeknight at 9:30, 8:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Girl, what a relief, you're back. And you captured Alibaba and the genie. Where's Electra Woman? Why do you look so strange?
Because she is evil.
More evil now than even the great Alibaba himself.
I'll shut off Dynagirl's electric car.
Oh, I get it, Frank. Nice try, Frank. But you didn't quite make it.
Ah,
What Dinah Girl failed to notice was Frank's pushing the button that feeds the power to Electro Woman's Electrocomp.
It's working again. Good old Frank.
Can your Electrocomp get us out of this?
Watch this, Professor. I'll just punch up the Electrobeam attachment and... Now to take care of the wall with my Electrovibe.
It's fantastic. Both of the attachments, absolutely fantastic. You must tell me how you will...
Later, Professor. Come on.
Unknown to Ali, Heflin has programmed a fail-safe system into Crime Scope.
Something's wrong!
Unfortunately for Ali and his genie, he pushed the wrong button and...
Intruder!
Allie, you pushed the wrong...
What? Genie, release me from this ridiculous thing.
Oh, great Ollie, I cannot move.
Yes, but I can move.
You're not going to do anything, Frank.
Now, Dinah Girl, you come to your senses. You don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Bravo, Dinah Girl. You're more evil than I dared hope for.
Forget the compliments. We're wasting time. Now I'll push the special identification button so you can feed me my Electrocomp powers. Well, I rob...
You're not going to punch anything, Dinah Girl.
Electro Woman, am I glad to see you?
And so am I.
How utterly delicious. The great Electro Woman and Dinah Girl in a final showdown.
Frank, you and Nabokov stand aside.
You two better do the same.
I will take care of Electro Woman.
Stand aside!
Dinah Girl, you've been hit by the metamorphosis formula. You've got to shake it off.
I'm perfectly satisfied the way I am, Electro Woman.
I'm sorry, Dinah Girl.
Electra close, but not close enough.
Electro Woman.
Oh, excellent, old Dinah Girl. Quick, we must depart. We'll take him with us.
Just this one?
We no longer have any need for Nabokov. We have his formula, and it has done exceedingly well for us. Let us depart!
Gramercy Pictures invites you to experience the extraordinary ensemble cast.
What a great ass.
And feel the magic.
That man makes me want to do wild things.
Of Moonlight and Valentino, rated R. Starts Friday, September 29th at theaters everywhere.
David, wake up.
21 years from now, David will be 6'2" and weigh 210 pounds. He will lead the NFL in rushing with 2,272 yards.
David!
And he will have eaten 3,486 bowls of warm, nutritious, instant Quaker oatmeal. Mostly apples and cinnamon. When he is honored as Player of the Year, he'll make a short speech in which he'll say,
Thanks, Mom.
Quaker oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can do.
Mighty Mite, America's versatile vac. Does things big vacs won't. Lightweight, power for carpets, bare floors, car, workshop. Now, price to move. Mighty Mite, only from Eureka.
I could have sent the money Western Union. Did you really need the money today? Just tell me. If you had told me you needed the money really fast, I would have sent it.
If you didn't send the money Western Union,
Tell me these things anyway. What's so
did you
important?
really send the money?
Just tell them to wait.
Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
No, I didn't send the money Western Union, but I figured, what's the difference? 601...
If you didn't send the money Western Union, did you really send the money?
Sorry it didn't get there, but I wouldn't worry.
Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
You're watching Papa-Palooza, Nick at Night's night-long marathon celebrating the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft. Stay tuned for more of Saturday morning television's most memorable, most unforgettable, most bizarre shows ever here on Nick at Night.
Ah, good. Wake up, Electro Woman.
They're gone.
Yes, and they took your friend Frank Heflin with them.
Oh, no. I was afraid of that. Dinah Girl's put her Electrocomp on PCL.
personal control lock. That means I've locked in my Electrocom power feed from CrimeScope.
And there's no way to bypass that lock?
Maybe Frank could.
Negative. There's no way to break her power.
Now, let me try, Electra Woman. I have some experience with computers.
Great. Do your best. We've got to break the power.
Here is my diagram of the city bank, which is the richest that would do
Stop! I will detain him, oh great Ali.
Just grab him and stop with the silly tricks.
Tricks?
It's all been an illusion, my friend. Genie is my faithful partner. He's very real indeed.
Yes, just another clever trick with a smoke pellet. When the smoke clears, here's your genie. No magic, just another evil henchman.
Electra terrific. Genie is a phony. I love it.
And because of the metamorphosis formula, we now have you, Dinah Girl. We need no silly tricks.
When do we knock off the bank?
We leave right away.
As Dinah Girl begins her life of crime, Electra Woman speeds to foil Ollie's plans to take over the world.
Dinah Girl, snap out of it. This is not you. You can't do this.
I like it this way, Mr. Heflin.
Dinah Girl, please.
Well, is enough! Fix it so you no longer interrupt us. Wait, Genie, I have a wonderfully marvelous idea what to do with him. Soon we will have nothing to worry about him at all.
Will Electra Woman get to the hideout in time?
This time. Maybe this time, CrimeScope. Negative. Again and again.
What an Electra great idea, Allie. With Frank on our side, no one will be able to stop us. Just think, Frank Heflin is evil as us.
Think again, Dinah Girl.
Electra Woman.
I should have realized you're not so easily disposed of.
Dinah Girl, listen to me.
But the way I figure it, the second time's a charm.
CrimeScope. If I could just get back to Electra Base.
Yes, if only Frank were here. But the professor is trying, and it's beginning to look like...
I could complete the job.
Or we could use Metamorphosis formula on Electra Woman, too. Just think of that, oh great Ali.
No, we don't need her.
Then we'll make this our final...
No, Dinah Girl!
Proceed. I've done it. And now for Dinah Girl.
But how? Who?
Nabokov.
Right. Nabokov.
The gun!
I'm sorry, Dinah Girl, but I'm afraid...
The formula! You've got to use the formula now!
Yes, Dinah Girl, yes.
I'm free! But you're not for long, Allie. Meet my Electra beam. Catch, Frank.
Got it.
Dinah Girl, do something!
I can't! My power feed is cut off!
Yes, until you are your old self again, Dinah Girl.
Electra, wow! Oh, is it good to be back! Quick, Electra Woman! Stop him! It's that gong. It creates illusions.
Maybe we can put a chill on his plans with Electra Freeze.
You're too late, Electra Woman.
Oh, my gun. My gun.
my beautiful guns.
Dinah Girl's Life of Crime. I love being on the cover of Newsmaker magazine, but not this way.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, Alibaba and the genie are in prison, and Professor Nabokov has decided to destroy his formula.
It was just too dangerous, Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's a shame we couldn't have kept a little bit of the metamorphosis spray.
For what?
Might have given Frank a chance to smile.
Smile?
Wait, you're always so serious, Frank.
Serious? Me? Serious? I'm not serious.
Confused? You should be. This is Puffapalooza, the classic Saturday morning concoctions of Sid and Marty Krofft, unearthed from the vaults by...
In man's quest for fire, he came across something even hotter. Wild tacos and burritos are back at Taco Bell, starting at 59 cents. Discover the hottest thing man has ever known.
Here's a business tip that colleges never teach you. Always dress expensive, but never pay full price, which is why savvy businessmen make my NAL Supercenter their corporate headquarters. Unlike department stores, we only sell menswear. We do a better job of power buying. And we're only open on weekends, which cuts overhead even more. We're overqualified to undersell everybody. Just check it out. Then bring your business to Walter Pye.
AT&T.
What are you going to Vegas for? You gonna win?
I'm gonna dance.
United Artists presents the motion picture event that asks, how far would you go for a dream?
You're gonna be a big star.
Come on, lady! Sell your body!
And what price would you pay?
You're a stripper, don't you get it?
I'm a dancer.
Fame.
It's not about fair, it's about power.
From the creators of Basic Instinct.
Showtime.
Showgirls, rated NC-17. No children under 17 admitted. Starts Friday.
Work boots. There's one place they don't work. Inside, they just don't have much cushioning. Dr. Scholl's Maximum Comfort work insoles give you 100% more cushioning. They make work easier on your feet.
Have you tried multigrain Cheerios?
Multigrain? I wouldn't like it. I'll tell you why. First, it's healthy. It can't be good. This is good. Second, probably tastes like cardboard.
Crispy. Nice and light. Crunchy.
Third, it's too bulky.
3, 4.
4 different kinds of oats, toasted with a touch of
Brown sugar.
Those are delicious.
too much of that whole grain, new age sort of stuff. Know what I mean?
Once you try it, you can't deny it.
I like it. I'll tell you why. First,
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
Sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. I believe I'm getting the vapors.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
How about some Nick at Night to make you feel better?
Nick at Night, all night, every night. Good TV for your appetite. The Bugaboos?
Fräulein Benita, I think we may have hit something.
If you dent in my fender, I'll have your hide for it. I'm due uptown. Now go, funky rat. Go, go.
Ja, Boss Benita.
Rise and shine, Bugaloos. Wakey, wakey. Time to join the world. You've got the wrong pad, me old darling. I didn't call for room service. Ah! I'm gonna get you for that if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, you clowns, you asked for it.
No, cut it out. Stop. Well, Sleeping Beauty's finally making the scene.
Good morning.
Blimey, the emergency alarm!
Somebody's in trouble.
What's up, Bluebell? What's wrong?
What's the matter?
What is it, Bluebell?
Where?
Who's in trouble? Where are they? What is it?
I just got an urgent message from the grapevine. Somebody needs help, fast.
Where?
It's a poor little firefly. He got hit by a car.
He's in bad shape.
Tell us where the firefly is. Come on, shake a leaf.
Hurry, please.
He's alongside the road, at the north end of the forest.
Let's go, Bugaloos. We gotta fly.
Thanks a lot, old grapes.
The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere, flying high, flying loose, flying free as a summer breeze, happy as a summer breeze. The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere.
There he is.
Let's get him. Poor little blighter.
Is he alive?
I don't know.
His tail light's out.
We better get him back to our pad fast.
Yeah, we're cab left. Come on.
Come on, little fella. Open your eyes.
Speak to us.
Look.
Here he comes. Up we get.
Where am I?
Welcome to Tranquility Forest.
The last of the British colonies.
We're the Bugaloos. I'm Joy. That's Harmony.
How'd you do?
Courage. And IQ.
Hi, I'm Sparky, and I sure want to thank you for rescuing me. Is there anything broken? Whoops!
No, your wings are in great shape. See?
Yeah, go ahead, try them. Give them a flutter.
Oh, no.
Oh, really? They're super. Come on, fly. You'll see.
Yeah, come on, Sparky. Let's get up in the apple pie.
Apple pie?
The sky, man, the sky. Come on.
Oh, no, I can't.
You can what?
I can't fly.
You're putting us on. But you're a firefly. Fire, fly.
I tried it once, and it scared me to death. I can't.
Never say can't, mate. There's nothing to it.
Just start flapping your wings. We'll help you.
No, put me down. I don't want to go up in the apple pie.
We go.
Oh, let me down. Let me down. I'm getting nauseous. I think I'm going to throw up.
You're doing great, pal. You're ready to go it alone.
Right, here goes.
No, don't let go. I'll crash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, help. Get me out of here.
He was right. He can't fly.
And here it is, gang. Another pop pit by your old platter pick, Peter Platter. Lay your ears on the electric spinach playing their new hit, Stale Buttermilk.
Hit! Louie, it's a bomb!
Quiet. Don't argue with the boss.
Peter Platter! Yoo-hoo!
How's the golden throat?
Gorgeous as ever, Peter Precious. Look, I'm going to cut a new record. Will you play it? Huh, Love Bug? Love Bug? Blech! Shut up, Skinny.
If it's in the groove, I'll play it. Just send it around, chickie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, great big gorgeous hunk of a... Well, you name it. Bye.
Oh, no. Here comes Benita. I hope her brakes work. will need a coin, mein boss.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Go live in a jukebox. Any messages, Flash?
No, boss, no one called.
I'm home. Where is everybody? Wolfer! Tweeter!
Coming. Hi, boss, you're late.
Yeah, where have you been? You dum-dums will never guess who I've been talking to in person.
Let's see.
Peter Patter, the king of all disc jockeys.
No.
Wanna guess again? Guess again? I'm telling you like it is, you twin twerps. Peter Patter said if he likes my next record, he's gonna play it on the air. Now, how does that grab you, you wacky little weirdos?
Groovy.
Out of sight.
Yeah, if Peter Platt uploads your record, it will sell 1 million.
Maybe 1 billion. But you dum-dums, you still haven't found me a rock group that can back me up.
Did we ever let you down?
We found them, and here they are. The Mopheads. Holy Humperdinck! What a rock group! Where'd you find them? Under a rock? Go ahead, play. Put on your supersonic sneakers, 'cause you're going to the party with me. Babe.
Please, boss, take it easy.
Yeah, that could become your big hit record. Oh, it'll be a hit, all right. Watch.
He was the boss who fired him.
It was my dream job.
She was the girl who consoled him.
I don't stand a chance, kid.
But when the video game he created came to life, his former employer became a computer-generated destroyer.
What the hell is that?
Exploding pink slip.
If Gus and Laura don't do something fast, they'll both be terminated. Christopher Lloyd and Star Trek's LeVar Burton star in Deadly Games. Coming this week on UPN.
What do you need when it's hours since lunch and your stomach says, have one of these, and your brain says, wrong, and you want something good that's zesty and zingy and quite frankly perfect? V8!
With a full serving of vegetables, it might just make you feel better.
It's surprising but true. With Hewlett-Packard's real-life imaging system, the print quality of HP's new DeskJet 600 series printers for the home is so good that it's sometimes hard to know the difference between what's real and what's just really well printed. HP home printers. Just what you had in mind.
A big 1-2 cleaning punch by Eureka. Corded Super Broom. Real suction power for quick pickups everywhere. Or Cordless Boss Light for bare floors and powered brush roll for carpets. Corded Super Broom. Cordless Boss Light. Stick brooms at prices you won't believe. From Eureka.
These people are guilty of washing their faces with ordinary bar soap. Condemned to a life of rough, flaky skin. But there is a solution.
Take the Noxzema Challenge.
Noxzema can free you from the shackles of dry skin in just 7 days. It conditions as it deep cleans. Evidence? Your skin can be softer, smoother, healthy looking, guaranteed or your money back. So get out from behind bars. And you can have healthier looking skin in just a week with Noxzema. Your face belongs to Noxzema.
Remember this?
Up your nose with a rubber hose.
And this? Hi there. Well, finally, Nick at Night has collected every classic catchphrase from Welcome Back, Kotter. You get off my case, toilet face, and ha ha ha. The catchphrases the TV generation knows by heart. Phrases like signed Epstein's mother, very impressive, Mr. Kotter, what, where, and much, much more. All original hits, original hogs. Catch classic catchphrases on Welcome Back, Kotter, only on Nick at Night.
We'll really have to work on your flying, mate.
Please, let's forget it.
But you can't give up, Sparky. You've got to learn.
Yeah, straight up, Sparky. How can you expect to carry out your duties as a firefly? I mean, you'd look pretty silly walking around at night, wouldn't you?
Oh, I never go out at night. I'm afraid of the door.
Man, you've got more hang-ups than a clothes closet.
I'm just a born loser.
What kind of talk is that?
Stop putting yourself down.
If you don't believe in yourself, you can't expect anyone else to.
If you listen to the sounds that surround you, you'll discover that you're never quite alone. Hear the earth and the sky say they love you, and they're happy that you're here to share their own. So take the time to taste the honey in a sour breeze. Touch the love song every bird has learned to sing. Smell the sunlight as it warms you on the coolest day, and you'll feel a part of what you're gathering, the senses of our world. Let your heart see the colors all around you, and the darkness that you fear will disappear. See the treasures that abound all around you, and believe that Mother Earth is glad you're here. So take the time to taste the honey in a sour breeze. Touch the last song every bird has learned to sing. Smell the sunlight as it warms you on the coolest day, and you'll feel a part of what you're gathering, the senses of our world. So take the time to taste the honey in a sour breeze. Touch the last song every bird.
Where's that coming from? Where is it? Where is it? That group is out of sight. Where are you bringing them in from?
They're out in the forest, about 10 miles outside of town.
Just listen to them. Oh, I've got to have them for my very own. I must.
Well, what if they won't come?
Yeah, what if? Then we'll drag them by the guitar strings. Let's go. Come on, let's move it on the double.
Hello! Blimey!
Stone the crows.
What is it?
The bus just got in from Mars.
It's her. She's the crazy driver that almost hit me.
Well, now let's get down to business. I'm Benita Bazaar, and I just dig your music. Yes, it really turns me on. It's just wild, great.
Look at that mouth. What a north and south.
Look, I'm going to give you Bugs the biggest break you ever had in your life. I'm going to let you make a hit record with me. Dig?
Make a record with you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Bazaar, but we can't really accept your offer.
You can't? Well, who asked you, sweetie? After all, we only need one girl singing in this group, and it's me. Sorry, chickie, but that's the record biz. But you're sweet. Come on, kiddies. I'm going to put you in the big time.
Thanks, but no thanks, ma'am.
Instead of making records, you should concentrate on safe driving.
Right. You could have really hurt Sparky.
Yeah, you could have really done him in.
Oh, forget that little flash in the pan. I'm going to make you stars. Stars!
No thanks.
You mean turning me down? All of you? Well, you're sick let's get out of here. I've had enough of these deadbeats. Come on.
Sorry, Chicky, but that's the bug piss.
Did you see it?
I didn't believe it.
Boss, you feeling all right?
Yeah, we've never seen you give up this easy.
Who's giving up? I'll teach those brats to give me the brush off. This is it.
You mean?
Yes. Get out my ultrasonic high-frequency stereo zapper.
Blimey, it's her again.
Yoo-hoo! Benita's back. Oh, have I got a surprise for you?
What surprise is that?
Oh, I thought you never asked. Sweet dreams, duckies. Time to go night-night. Well, turn off this, dummy. I don't want him to go up and smoke. Still haven't played for me. Oh, they're mine. All mine. Blimey. I finally have my very own British rock group. Okay, those are mine. Oh, I tell you, the trouble you have to go to these days to find new talent. It just drives me out of my mind.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Papa-Palooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late. Watch the cast of Taxi, starring as the cast of Taxi. Alex as Lotka. Lotka as Alex. Lotka as Tony.
Hey, yo, Lotka, how you doing?
Bobby as Louie. Louie as Tattoo.
You come to play, boss.
And
Sil Ignatowski has himself.
watch the cast of Taxi on Taxi. Weeknights at 10:30, 9:30 Central here on Nick at Night.
People wandering around on the internet who have no idea how to find what they want.
You must be looking for a new ride, right?
Yeah. Prodigy introduces interest groups.
Ever since I saw the movie The River Runs Through It, Brad Pitt, I said, you've got to go fishing. Look at your hair. Never mind.
Bullfrogs also eat these. Ordinary men can't stand it when that happens.
10 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
I know you're in there!
10 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Fly fishing, just one of the many interest groups you'll find in the new Prodigy. Call 1-800-PRODIGY for software.
Who needs another Raisin Bran? I mean, I'm fine with Kellogg's. What could be so different about Total Raisin Bran? You got your raisins and you got your bran. Ooh, Total's got 100% of a lot of vitamins. Oh, there's not even 100% in the Kellogg's. It's really something.
Total Raisin Bran. The Raisin Bran with the total difference.
Honestly, I think it even tastes better than the Kellogg's.
Well, we're almost ready to start recording. Benita and the Bugaloos. How does that grab you?
We already told you, lady. No way.
Look, we're not going to play for you, so you blinking well better let us go.
Oh, thinking about better let it go, eh, mates? Well, maybe a little torture might change your minds.
What more can you do to us? We've already heard you sing.
Oh, that's cute. Cute. Oh, I'd like to... Oh, well, I wasn't intending to torture you, dear boys. No. I'm just talking about your dear little friend, Joy.
Joy! Help! What are you going to do with her?
You shall soon see, sweeties. Dum-da-dum-dum.
No, shut it off. We'll play for you.
Oh, no. I'm going to make a real good chick out of her.
Please, help me. We'll make all the records you want.
Help!
Turn it off, quick.
All right, kiddies. If that's the way you feel. Oh, I'm such a little devil. I'm ready. Finally. Love it. Love it.
Now's the time to rush him, mate.
Right. I'll grab a stereo zapper and you guys handle the other two.
Blimey, no, we can't risk Joy getting hurt.
But we gotta get her out of here. That'll bat some menace.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Sparky, come on.
Hey, just look at all those doodahs over there. Sure wouldn't take much to short-circuit that lot.
Yeah. One more plug-in and Zowie. It'd wreck the joint.
And maybe in the excitement we'd have a chance to escape.
But how could we?
Where are we gonna find?
You mean me? You want me to Zowie? Oh, no, I can't.
Sparky,
you've got to. For Joy.
I'm ready. How's my group, huh? All set to go?
All set. Let's hit that groove, darling.
Darling. Darling. Love that bug. Shall we make a tape? Go, Firefly. Light my fire. Do. Go, baby, go. Put on your supersonic sneakers, 'cause you're going to the party with me. I can dig your hypertension, 'cause you know there's nothing neater than me. Baby. Now we're heading for the action. You're going with Bonita, that's the babe. I know the Rolling Stones will sock it to the brand new superstar rock. Put on your supersonic sneakers. You're going to the party with me. Yeah, babe. Put on your supersonic sneakers. Going to the party with me. Hey, babe. Supersonic sneakers, going to the party.
Let's go, Boogaloo!
Let me up, you goofy glowworm. Whooper, Tweeter, blast them.
IQ.
Let me up, let me up. Blast them, Funky.
I'll save you, my leader.
Don't let him get away! Grab them, Funky! Grab them!
Now, boys, I'll take them.
Come back, you stupid rat! Help!
You actually party poopers, darling.
Love your record session.
Thanks for the spin.
I'll get you for this. So help me, I'll get you.
Bye.
Come on.
That's the trouble with those darn stereo outfits. You just can't get the bugs out of them.
Sparky, we're proud of you.
You came through when we needed you most.
You're a hero. You saved our lives.
How about that? I didn't chicken out this time.
It just goes to prove you can do anything you want to, as long as you got confidence in yourself.
You can even fly.
Yeah, I can even fly. Oh, no. No, don't let go. Go.
You can do it.
You've got to try.
Go get him, Tiger.
It's up and away.
I can fly. I can fly. No, I can't. No, I can't.
That little blighter don't need confidence. He needs a parachute.
Well, mates, back to the drawing board.
You're watching Puffapalooza. But don't take our word for it. See for yourself what you're watching by staying tuned for more Classic Croft, Classic Saturday Morning TV, Classic Cosmic Creations in cartoon costumes, only on Nick at Night. Next up, it's Lidsville.
Straight to you with a helping hand, ready with a helping hand. We are friends indeed, should you need, if you ever need. The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere, flying high, flying loose.
Don't forget
to write.
We love to hear
from you.
The Bugaloos,
Take your mark, get set, and with one look at Herman, they're off. The Munster Runners on Nick at Night. Energetic, powerful, lightning fast. And this is the man who knows how to motivate them.
I guess I do have a certain touch.
Watch the Munster Runners racing nightly on Nick at Night.
Hollywood Pictures presents the motion picture the New York Times calls one of Cannes' sweetest surprises.
Lester!
Funny and touching.
Mom, is Dad from another planet?
Rolling Stone says Unstrung Heroes is a screwball comedy that cuts to the heart. Diane Keaton has directed a rare jewel of a film.
You're the one to watch.
Andy McDowell, John Turturro, Michael Richards, Unstrung Heroes, rated PG. Now playing in select theaters. Check newspaper for showtimes.
Hi from Snapple. Jeff from Washington State writes, I can't find the kind of Snapple I like. I'm 13, so I can't go that far from my home. Okay, Jeff, don't move.
We have a vending machine for Jeff. You sure you want it right here now?
Snapple, made from the best stuff on earth.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
Some credit card companies promise you'll get a lot of mileage out of their cards. But at Discover Card, we offer something you can really use. The Cashback Bonus Award. In fact, we've given our card members over $500 million already. And the more you use your card, the more you get back. So the next time you travel, put more than just miles under your belt. It pays to Discover, the card that pays you back. Use it where you see the Novus sign.
Different issues.
Different strengths.
Different needs. It's a revolutionary form of antiperspirant that recognizes the difference between men and women. It's Secret Ultra Dry, a superior form that will keep you drier than any other. Secret, strong enough for a man, but made with ultra dryness for you.
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Night. Yes, Sunday night, when everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Night is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy'll get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Night. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
Some creatures landed from outer space. They gave off a funny green light. They said they traveled to our planet just to watch Nick at Night.
In the middle of a summer, in the middle of a park, there began a great adventure for a boy whose name was Mark. He had come to see the magic man along with all the children, and 'twas so began the day that Mark was never to forget. He performed all sorts of miracles, and Mark was so impressed that when the time arrived to go, he lagged behind the rest. Then quietly he did return the secret of the hat to learn, but everyone had gone away and darkness held a threat. The moment that he touched the hat, the room began to glow, and as he put it down and ran, the hat began to grow and 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 grow. He was stunned and he was fascinated, still he had to see there was something deep inside the hat. What could that something be? Then cautiously each step he took, he climbed upon the brim to look, and all at once the hat began to shake and rock. Look out! Falling, falling, into the hat he fell, spinning, turning, whirling, twirling, down, down. And when he looked into the skies, he couldn't believe his ears or eyes. Lidsville is the cookiest, Lidsville is the kickiest, Lidsville is the grooviest, Lidsville is the living and friend. If you get a chance to go there, you'll be glad you did. Cause everybody who goes to Lidsville really flips his lid.
How's that for a topper?
Let me go! Oh, please, I didn't mean to peek into the magician's hat. Let me go!
Button your lip, punk, and start walking.
Where are you taking me? Who are you?
Avast there! The mighty Hoodoo will deal with you, you spy!
Spy? I'm not a spy. I just wanted to look into the magician's hat.
Take him away!
Let's have a bite together.
No,
Move!
stop. Let me
Move!
go.
Get a move on.
Let's go! Drag him! Come on, you! Ahoy inside! Open up! We've caught a spy!
I keep telling you I'm not a spy.
Shut up, spy! Open up! Where is that dummy rabbit?
Well, aren't you gonna ask me how I enjoyed my trip? Sure is lucky I got a cotton tail. Look, here comes the boss.
Now you're going to get it, spy!
That was a beautiful landing, boss. Right on.
Greetings, oh illustrious Hoodoo!
How did it go with the hat people, boss?
I'll tell you how it went, dummies. It went rotten. That's how it went. Imagine the gall of those deadbeats refusing to pay their taxes to me, their beloved lord and master.
They refused to pay their taxes? The hat people refused?
I didn't even collect one hat check. Oh, am I gonna fix their fuzzy little fedoras? They'll regret the day that they ever... Who in haberdashery is that?
He's a funny-looking weird freak we caught out by the Derby Dunes.
A spy! Oh, indeed!
Please, sir, you've got to believe me. I'm not a spy. I don't even know of any hat people. I live in Jackson City, and I went to see a magic show. I tried to peek into a magician's hat, and the next thing I know, I was falling through space and landed here. That's the whole truth, so help me.
Oh, that's the real truth, is it, spy? Well, we'll soon find out. We'll get the real truth yet. Take it inside. Move!
Get inside, my friend, and you heard lost. Get on!
Please, let me go.
Hi, gang.
No.
Hiya, boss. Hiya, boss. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to you, dear boss. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
All right, stop the music, hat band. Cool it.
Yeah, cool it, hat band. Welcome to night.
And now, my little espionage agent, talk. Why did those good hat people refuse to pay me their taxes? Come on, talk, talk, talk.
Please, sir, you've got to believe me. I'm not a spy. I don't know any hat people.
Oh, you don't, Jojo. Jake, the evil eye.
Right, boss. One evil eye coming up.
One evil eye coming up. Rah!
Now, tune in downtown Lidsville.
It's a whole city of hats.
Yes, isn't it? And I suppose you never saw those little weirdos before. Oh, well, I'm not buying, brat.
Torture him, boss. Chop him up.
Save half of them for me.
All right, quiet, everybody. I've wasted enough time on this little pipsqueak. I'll handle him later. Come forth! Come forth! I have a task for you, oh weenie, the genie!
You summoned me, oh great charlatan? Oh, wise and magnificent despot? Oh, tyrannical and exalted Maharaja of magic?
Oh, shut up and stop drooling on my spats. I've got a task for you to do.
A task? Oh, rapture! Speak. What kind of wondrous task does my master ask of his weenie genie?
Well, when you finish your gym class, you can take the prisoner down to the cellar.
What? Now, just a darn minute, master. What kind of a rotten job is that to ask a genuine genie?
A genuine genie, huh? I'll tell you what kind of genie you are. You're a rotten genie. And a rotten job is good enough for a rotten genie. Now jump, or I'll turn you into a teensy fly with only one teensy.
I'm jumping! I'm jumping! No need to get excited, oh great quack-a-quacks. Your humble servant gives you service with a smile.
Take him below.
Come on, you.
Move!
No! No!
And now to punish those miserable hat people. Now, let me see. It's got to be something really diabolical. Now, let me think.
Get in there, you spy, and the sooner you confess,
the better off you'll be.
Why won't anybody believe me? I'm not a spy. I'm just lost. Just want to get home.
Oh, come on, kid. Things ain't all that bad.
If I hadn't stayed looking at that stupid magician's hat, I wouldn't have fallen into this awful place. I'd be in the real world up there.
What real world? Up where?
Where I come from, where my mother is, and my house, and all my friends.
You mean there really is such a place? Away from Lidsville?
Yes. Could you help me get there? Huh, please?
Well, I'd like to, kid. Really, I would. Anything would be better than working for that miserable tyrant Hoodoo. You see how he treats me, don't you? May 1,000 elephants breathe on his glasses.
Well, then what's stopping you from leaving? You're a genie, aren't you? Genies can do anything.
Not this genie. Hoodoo's got me so shook up, I can't do anything right anymore. And besides, as long as he's got my magic ring, he's my master.
Well, then we'll just have to get your magic ring back from Hoodoo. That's all.
That's all?
And if you help me and we get the magic ring, I'll take you back with me.
You will?
I will, I promise. And then you'll be free of Hoodoo forever.
Well, don't just stand there like a spy. Move!
They've been framed for a crime they didn't commit.
You better figure out what's on that disc.
And time is running out.
Okay, let's nail him.
Freeze! Hackers, rated PG-13, now playing at theaters everywhere.
In the mood for something wild? Have a fiesta from Campbell's. The soup with a spicy mix of rousing rice, colorful carrots, and the pizzazz of sweet red peppers. You'll fall for the flavor.
How come the substitute teacher never has time for lunch? Hi, what do you got there?
This is my Slim Fast Shake. Try some?
Yeah, I love chocolate.
I often have it for lunch. It's low in fat and only 220 calories.
Wow, it tastes great.
And it helps me stay in shape.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's complete balanced nutrition and makes me feel great.
You science teachers know everything, huh?
No, I'm phys ed. He's science.
Have an Ultra Slim Fast Shake for lunch and feel the difference.
The Boss Excalibur by Eureka. Legendary Boss power. 2 motors for carpets, bare floors. 7-stage filtration traps dust and pollen. And instant suction above floor. Low Boss price. And Excalibur with quiet clean. From Eureka.
Popping with flavor, more flavor than ever. And less fat, too.
It's the right thing to do.
Popping with flavor.
Bring those right crisp flavors, they're new.
And the taste indulging
right thing to do.
Tangy, sour cream and onion. Now more flavor on the chips. Less fat and less grease across your lips. Popping with flavor. Bring those right crisp flavor.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
If you're scrubbing soap scum, you're not using Tilex Soap Scum Remover.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more witty political satire, more Freudian interpretations of childhood, and more puppets with giant heads as Nick at Night's all-night Sid and Marty Krofft marathon continues here on Nick at Night.
Ha! I've got it. He's got it. He's got it. What do hats fear the most?
Say, that's a good question. Wish I had a good answer.
They fear bad weather. That's what they fear.
Ooh, you mean like rain? Snow?
Wind? Sleet?
You betcha bowler. It scares the felt right off them. Welch on my taxes, will they? I'll show them who the boss of Lidsville is. Oh, one weather bureau coming up. Could I mess up the 6 o'clock news with this little dog? And now stand back, everybody. Look out, Mr. Big. Hold on to your hats. This trick can get pretty messy. I am going to conjure up a slew of weather that will have those poor bedraggled hats begging me to bail them out. And now, the great Hoodoo will perform a feat of prestidigitation that is unmatched in the annals of magicdom today.
No, Ronji, don't!
No, get away from that snow door, you dumb bunny! You touched it! You ruined my trick! Oh, you stupid bunny! Wait till I get my hands on you! You hair-brained hare! You cotton-picking cottontail! Come over here! Oh, when I get you, you've seen your last Easter! Believe me, Hoodoo has spoken! Oh.
It's Joy, oh Joy! You're my new master. I'm free of Hoodoo at last. We're both free.
Wait a minute. We have to get away from here in a hurry.
Have no fear, oh noble master. I'm your genie. Your slightest wish is my command.
Now get us out of here, fast.
Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. That calls for the old getaway spell. I'll have us in a safe place before you can say... Gosh, what is that magic word again? What is it?
Oh, you're gonna get it! This place looks like a Christmas card! Shazam! I order you to slam! Well, that's no biz.
Deborah, no, that's not it. Hocus Pocus. Oh, that's not it either.
You ruined my trick. Now clean this place up. Come on, start shoveling.
Yeah, but we don't have any shovel. Gosh, how about that?
Now mush, you brainless rabbit, or you'll never see another carrot. Now shovel! Now to get that poor excuse for a genie in here to help me clean out the pools. My ring! My ring is gone! Somebody stole my ring. Something screwy is going on around here. Genie! Genie! Where are you, Genie?
We gotta get out of here.
Presto! Scramble!
Genie!
Open sesame!
Genie!
Close sesame! Tally-ho! Zippy-dippy-dippy-doo!
Oh! You have betrayed your master, Genie. Oh, the end has come for both you and the spy. Prepare to meet your doom.
Help! That's the word!
Where are we now?
Some safe place I got us to. That's the Shampoo River down there.
The Shampoo River?
If we fall into that, we'll be sucked to death.
There must be somebody that can help us. Help! Please, somebody help us! Help!
Oh, somebody's shouting for help.
I heard them. All hands on deck.
Alarm! Alarm!
It's a coming from over that away.
Somebody's in a mess of trouble.
Where's the party?
What is happening, Colonel Poom?
Well, what do you see, pal?
I say, there are a couple of strange-looking chaps hanging over the Shampoo River.
This is awful. If they fall in, they will drown.
Oh, we have to save them.
Please do tell humble self how.
That's right. How? How?
There is only one way. Twirly can save them. Hurry!
Twirly? Of course. He can save them. Oh, heap thanks, Pierre de Sueur.
Emergency! Hey, Twirly, come on.
I'm coming. What is it? What's wrong? Hey, tell me, what's wrong?
You've got to help them.
Yeah, they're at the river.
Hurry.
Oh, hurry.
You've got to help us, old boy.
I'm on my way. Contact. Here I go. Up and away. I can't hold on any longer. So long, kid.
No, don't let go. Help! Please help us.
Hold on. I'm coming to save you. Hold on.
Flying beanie hat.
I don't care what it is, as long as it'll get us out of here. Help!
Master Twirly's coming about. He's making his move, and he's reaching. He's got them. Good show. They're rescued.
Hey, man, man, this is a very together pad you got here. We're really gonna groove.
Watching I Dream of Jeannie on Nick at Night is like going to a swinging 60s shindig with a bunch of beautiful, far-out people.
Oh, it's a lovely party. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem. Everybody's welcome, whether you're a major, a colonel, a general, or just a civilian. So uncork your favorite bottle and pop in for I Dream of Jeannie, weeknights at 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick at Night.
She was beaten and died of a blow to the back of the head.
In search of his friend's killer.
I just want some answers. Sorry, fella. My name's not fella.
Easy Rawlins is asking questions no one wants answered.
Get it.
Now, no one can stop him.
Start up my car, keep it hot, I'm coming out fast.
From finding the truth.
Don't lie to me!
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington, Devil in a Blue Dress, rated R. At theaters September 29th.
Some low-fat news from Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
I've got a surprise for you for breakfast. You're not gonna believe this.
Here's some hot news you grown-ups may want to sit down for.
Will you work with me?
Indulge in the great-tasting line of Kellogg's low-fat Pop-Tarts, a tender crust filled with wholesome sweetness.
What's not to like?
Pretty tasty news, huh?
Yes.
Kellogg's low-fat Pop-Tarts, and now new frosted strawberry and frosted chocolate fudge.
Chocolate, and it's not even your birthday.
Introducing the Comfort Collection. Sofas and chairs stuffed with so much comfort, you may want to settle in till next spring. The Comfort Collection from Ethan Allen. Come see what's on sale.
It's time to save. Mazda clearance days are here. Buy a Mazda Protege sedan now. Roomier than Accord and Altima. With a better basic warranty. Buy now and get a no extra charge option package with air conditioning worth over $1,100. Plus, cash back that can save you hundreds more. Mazda clearance days. Miss this, and you could miss the chance to get big savings on a 95 Mazda Protege.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. I believe I'm getting the vapors.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
And then this brave, beanie hat came and rescued us. And that's the whole story.
Hey, that is the most amazing story since my last wrong-way touchdown.
Well, folks, we'd like to thank you again, but right now we've got to get back to the real world. You see, he's taking me with him.
But there is no other world outside of Ritzville.
Yeah, that's where it is, I tell you. That's where my home is. And I've just got to try to find my way back there.
Well, if you chaps insist on going, we'll give you all the help we can. Supplies, food, maps, lively there, ration detail on the double.
Look at them, all of them. My prisoner, my genie, my ring. Well, I'm gonna get them back, all of them, or else.
Or else what?
Or else you'll be the blue plate special tonight, Rabbit Stew.
Rabbit, 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 stop.
All right, cut it, band. Please stop the music. Can't you see I'm trying to watch? Oh, look at those little lint pickers.
Thanks, Colonel. Thanks to all of you.
We better get moving, Master. Hootie's gonna come after us for sure. We gotta start hiking.
You'll not have to hike. We get you right on the bike.
And here she comes, partners. Meet Mother Wheels.
Hi, put a chopper in your hopper, honey.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am.
Let's ride now, yak later. Hop aboard, honeys. Not me. If you want me, I'll be inside the ring, Master. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye,
everything.
good luck. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
Hope you find your way home.
Look at those little creeps. They dare think that they can get away from the mighty Hoodoo.
Do something, boss. Do something, please. I'm too young to stew.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. When I get mad, watch out. And I'm mad! Get me my hat line.
Your hot hat line?
You heard me. Now move it. Come on, get it.
I'm moving. Here you go. Oh, burn skull.
Shut up.
Take it.
Hoodoo to all bad hats. Calling all bad hats. Stop Mother Wheels. I want the boy and Jeannie. Repeat, stop Mother Wheels. This is a scramble.
Okay, you guys, we got a contract. Let me at him. I'll eat him alive.
Save the neck for me.
Let us be off, Chop Chop.
Where are we now?
Just passing the Hare Forest, honey. Figured we'd hit up Bald Mountain and take a look around. Hang on. We'll have to get your helmet, laddie boy. My stars, a detour.
Oh, that road's out. That was a close call.
My stomach will never be the same. Let's take the other way around, honeys.
There they are.
It's Hoodoo's gang. It's a rumble, kiddies. Run for it.
Don't anybody move.
Surround them.
What do you want from us?
You'll find out.
Run for it, Mother.
Come back here, you. Getting away.
Step on it, Mother. Step on it.
Nice work, Weenie.
We're heading for home. Hang on, honeys. Yippee!
The blasted hag is getting away.
Curses, we better go tell Hoodoo.
He'll kill us for sure. Come on, everybody, follow me.
We're following.
Alarm! What happened?
What's wrong?
Bad hats were after us, but we got away thanks to Weenie.
Oh, it was nothing. But that nasty old Hoodoo will be coming after us for sure. But
Well, if the varmint shows up, partner, we're gonna be ready for him.
To arms! To arms! Round up your weapons, folks.
charge!
Ignorant, dim-witted clods. If I want anything right, I've got to do it myself. To the sky! We're off. Ah, you foiled me long enough, Brat. This is the end.
Alarm! Alarm! Voodoo's coming! Voodoo's coming!
Aha!
Run, Mark, run! Look alive, troops! Prepare to attack! Let the blighter have it!
You've got to be kidding.
Weenie, over here! Help us! Five, four, three, two, one.
Abandon hand!
We flipped his lid.
He fell into the Shampoo River. Now he's really all washed up.
I'll get that rotten brat and those rotten hats if it's the last thing I do.
Nice going, Colonel.
It's a beastly shame you didn't get away, chaps. But stiff up a lip, and we'll help you try another day.
That's right, boy.
I don't know how I can thank you all enough. You've all been such true friends. I'd take my hat off to you, if I had one.
We're glad to see you.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more of the strange, twisted, bizarre, out there, hard to believe, what am I watching, where am I world of Sid and Marty Krofft, a cult television rarity provided by Nick at Night. Next up, it's HR Pufnstuf. Yes.
Because they live right in them. So if you bump into a bonnet with ears and eyes and nose upon it, nope, you haven't gone bats. That's Lidsville. Liddyville. Not to be confused with Nitty Grittyville. The land of living hats. That's Lidsville. Boop, boop.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Pufnstuf. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
I was tired of portrait studios telling me what portraits to buy, so I chose Sears. I pick my favorite portraits in my custom session, and I can get a color proof instantly with their new portrait preview system. Plus, at Sears, I only buy the portraits I want. I decide how many I want and what sizes, so there's no sales pressure. You can choose any portrait studio, but who'll give you choices like that?
Get the portraits you want from the people you trust at the new Sears Portrait Studio.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
When I was young, my father taught me right from wrong. Color was something that came in a box. Hate referred only to vegetables. As I got older, I was told that these were childish thoughts. And I saw for myself that no matter what it said, none of us were really equal or the same, depending on what God you believed in, what color you were born with, what person you loved. You were labeled as being right or being wrong. My father no longer lives. I am no longer a child. To my son, color is something that comes in a box. I wish he didn't have to grow up.
A flick of the switch, a spin of the dial, one little move can make you smile. Nick at Night is the turn on that you love. HR Pufnstuf. Who's your friend when things get rough? HR Pufnstuf. Can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Once upon a summertime, just a dream from yesterday, a boy in this magic golden flute heard a boat from off the bay.
Come and play with me, Jimmy, come and play with me, and I will take you on a trip far across the sea.
Belonged to a kooky old witch who had in mind the flute to snitch.
From her broom broom in the sky, she watched her plans materialize. She waved her wand, the beautiful boat was gone. The skies grew dark, the sea grew rough, and the boat sailed on and on and on and on and on and on.
But Pufnstuf was watching too and knew exactly what to do. He saw the witch's boat attack, and as the boy was fighting back,
he called his rescue racer crew as often they'd rehearsed, and off to save the boy they flew.
But who would get there first?
But now the boy had washed ashore, Puff arrived to save the day, which made the witch so mad and sore. She shook her fist and screamed away. HR Pufnstuf, who's your friend when things get rough? HR Pufnstuf, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough. HR Pufnstuf, he's your friend when things get rough. HR Pufnstuf, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
What do I know? I'm Fatty. Not so fast, my young bucko. The witch will want to know what you're doing in her forest. Stop wiggling.
You big dumb oak!
Oh! Ooh! He's breaking my limb! I've got him! You won't get away from me, you little human!
I won't, eh?
Ouch! Grab him! I think he cracked my trunk! Quick! I may never walk again. Do you think we'll catch him?
We better, or the witch will turn us into shingle.
Oh, take it easy. My roots are dragging.
Shh! Hold! Someone is coming.
Grab the little bug.
Wow, you two guys sure scared me. But I'm glad you're here now. You can help me out, okay? Good, I knew I could depend on you two. See the witch's boat down there? We're gonna capture it so Freddie and I can sail it back home. You two, come back here! If you go off by yourself, the witch will surely get you. Okay. Relax. The witch doesn't know we're here. Shh.
Ooh! Your witches! Quick! They're going to steal your boat!
Steal my boat! How do you know?
I once swallowed a crystal ball. Thought it was a big jelly bean.
Funny joke, you oversized chicken. They are trying to steal my boat. Those little grabbers.
See? I told you so. Yeah. You don't love me. No one loves me. I'm a failure, you hear me? A miserable, total failure.
Stop crying. Your tears will cause a short circuit. How about that crisp Folger? What's the matter with you two? The witch will hear you. I hear and see everything.
Yeah, everything.
And I see you're trying to steal my boat, you little shipnappers.
Yeah, shipnappers.
Will you shut up? Quick! Harry Goody stinging bees, stop you three, cause I say freeze.
Nice going, Witchy Pooh.
One of my better stunts. All right, boy. I want your golden flute. Hand it over.
How can he, Chiefy? He's frozen.
Well, just don't stand there, dummy. Frisk him.
He's clean. He doesn't have it on him.
Drat! Double drat! The flute must be back in Puffin Stuff's cave.
How you gonna get him? That's the one place your magic doesn't work.
Got to think. Think! Aha! I've got it. I'll turn Jimmy into a mechanical boy.
A mechanical boy?
Right. And he'll do exactly as I say. And I'll send him to get the flute.
Oh, boy, this I gotta see. Go do it, Chiefy.
Nuts and bolts, screws and nails. Help me make my evil toy. Turn him into a mechanical boy. Who are you? I'm
a mechanical boy.
Boy, that's great!
No, he's too mechanical. They're liable to get wise. He needs some emotion. Be happy.
Happy.
Be sad.
Sad.
Be angry.
Angry.
Good. Now go get Freddie Flute and bring him to my castle. You have 24 hours. Do you understand?
I understand. I have 24 hours. Bye.
Gee, you're terrific.
Thanks, Seymour. Flattery will get you somewhere. Now go pick up those 2 frozen dum-dums and let's get out of here.
Right, Chiefy. We'll take them back to the castle.
What is your name?
Thomas Vale.
Are you familiar with a photograph titled Hidden Agenda?
You know I am.
It's running out of time, Mr. Vale.
What do you want to know?
If you hesitate,
Why don't you just get to the point?
lethal injection,
It's very professional.
intense pain.
Who the hell are you people? Answer my question.
Nowhere Man. This week after Star Trek Voyager on UPN.
How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh taste. That's 1. How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh breath. That's the other one. Fresh taste. For me. Fresh breath. For you. How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
A wonderfully clean mouth. That's fresh taste. Breath that's great to be near. That's fresh breath.
How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
When's the last time you tried Ovaltine?
I had Ovaltine last night because I was in the mood for a good tasting chocolate drink. It's just a rich, creamy, chocolatey taste.
Great tasting Ovaltine contains 10 essential vitamins and minerals and no fat, no cholesterol, and is 99% caffeine free.
You want great taste, but you also want to take care of yourself and get the nutritional value. With Ovaltine, you can get both.
Ovaltine tastes great, and it's great for you.
Sandy had an awful allergy attack. She just wasn't herself. I took her right to the pediatrician. You know what she said? Dimetap Elixir. It has an ingredient you won't find in other leading brands for kids. And the great, great taste kids love. No wonder pediatricians recommend Dimetap 4-to-1 over Benadryl. Now Sandy can be Sandy.
Doctors say Dimetap for good reason.
Darren versus Darren. A recent TV Land survey reveals 3 out of 4 people prefer the original Darren over the other Darren. Here's why.
I think he's adorable.
Well, you're a fine human being, Darren. Yes.
For big TV pleasure, you're the Darren I choose.
Thank you.
That's why Nick at Night brand Bewitched contains only Dick York, the original Darren that everyone loves.
I've never heard such blatant sticky sentimentality in my whole life.
Well, almost everyone. Bewitched, weeknights on Nick at Night.
To take you to my master. Jimmy, this is not like you. What's wrong? Who's your master? I am sorry. I cannot give out that information. Help, Puppet, stop. Something's wrong with Jimmy.
Jimmy, what happened to you? Why are you walking that way?
I'm a mechanical boy.
my goodness, Jimmy. What happened?
Muffin stuff, do something. Jimmy is sick.
He's not sick. He acts like he's under a spell. It must be the witch.
No one can stop me. I must return to my master. I have 24 hours.
No, Jimmy, stop. 24 hours? It must be a time spell. Jimmy, I'm taking you to the clock people. They know all about time spells.
I am going to the castle. No, Jimmy, no.
I better get him to the clock people fast.
I must return to the castle with Freddie Flute. I have 24 hours.
No, Jimmy, stop. Oh, my.
Oh, a beautiful home is a beautiful well. Right. Clean. Oh, well, now. Oh, my. You ought to cover your door when you sneeze. Brush, brush, clean, clean, clean. Oh, my, yes, keep the place all clean and bright and... Oh, hi, Mayor. Hi, boys.
Dr. Blinky, Jimmy is under a time spell.
Now that you mention it, he doesn't look too good. Where are you taking him?
To the clock people.
Oh, smart move. Also good thinking. Oh, yes.
Dr. Blinky, can you get me out of Jimmy's hand?
Oh, my, that's a tough assignment. Now, let me see. Yes. How do you do, Jimmy? Shake hands.
How do you do? I have 24 hours.
Oh, sorry.
But what are we going to do about Jimmy?
Well, take him to the clock people fast. I'll keep Freddie here with me.
Right. See you later.
Bye. A happy landing.
Happy.
Come on, Freddie. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, thank you. But I sure am worried about Jimmy.
Oh, he'll be all right. Those clock people know what time it is.
So, you see, Grandfather Clock, we must break the mechanical time spell the witch put on Jimmy.
What kind of time spell are we talking about, Sonny?
Listen, Jimmy, what's your problem?
I have 24 hours. I must bring Freddie to the castle.
A 24-hour spell, huh? Get the time machine ready.
Yes, Grandfather.
Oh, the poor boy. He looks so sad.
Sad.
Please don't cry. I'll fix you a bowl of chicken clock soup.
Please, Mother, not now.
Jim is so cute. He looks like a shock-proof watch I once spent time with. You're cute, too. What are you doing tonight, Chubby?
Now, girl.
Time machine's ready, Grandfather. It's ready. Golly, I hope it's not dangerous.
Nothing to worry about, Sonny.
Come on, right this way, Jimmy.
I must go to the castle.
Oh, this is a shortcut.
Oh, ruffs and feathers! They've got Jimmy in the clock house! I've got to stop those clock people, those darn nosy bodies. Why don't they stick to their ticks and tops? You noodleheads, you've changed tails!
Wait, Witchy Poo. I found Freddie Flute. He's at Dr. Blinky's. Look.
You're right! Good bird! Keep it up and I'll treat you to a nose job! I'll be back with the fruit in a flash!
Golly, that's the most stupendous thing I've ever seen. It's not going to hurt him, is it?
Not a bit, Sonny. Matter of fact, he'll come out happy as a clam.
Happy.
Jumping jelly beans, Grandfather. Look at it. Hurry up, please. Do what you have to do quick.
We're all ready to start. Contact! I'm going to speed up time for Jimmy. He's going to become 24 hours older in just 24 minutes.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. What then, Gramps?
Then the witch's spell will be removed, and Jimmy will be his old self again, don't you know?
Oh, hurry, please, hurry.
Stand by, everyone. Here we go.
A chilly vixen, a radical old man, a cool blonde, her juvenile cousin, and an old coot they call Grandpa. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Do you love the mouth-watering taste of perfectly cooked, delicious bacon, but hate that unhealthy fat and grease? Yuck! Introducing Bacon Wave, the amazing patented breakthrough. Cooks perfect bacon in any microwave in just minutes. Bacon Wave makes the leanest, tastiest bacon faster and easier than any other method. Simply place bacon in the slots, skewer each slice, and place it in the microwave. It's that easy. And Bacon Wave is stackable. Cooks up to 28 pieces. Fat and grease drip into the lower pan away from the bacon. Less fat, less cholesterol, fewer calories. Just the world's best bacon. From juicy to crisp, perfect for breakfast, a BLT lunch, or a great salad. Bacon Wave stays cool to the touch, yet bacon is crisp and hot. No splatter, no burns. And it's dishwasher safe for fast, easy cleanup. Order Bacon Wave for just $19.95. Now you can bring home the bacon. Order today.
To order Bacon Wave, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-662-2500. Or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping to Bacon Wave, 507 Maple Leaf Drive, Nashville, Tennessee.
Introducing Brute Clear Gel Antiperspirants and Deodorants with Click Control. 3 clicks give you just the right amount you need for all-day protection. Because the last thing you want to do is lose your cool. Brute by Fabergé, the essence of man.
When I have athlete's foot, I use one of these products. But when I get everyday foot itch, I use Gold Bond medicated powder.
Gold Bond medicated powder's triple action formula stops foot itch with a proven itch fighter, soothes and protects sensitive skin, and by absorbing moisture, helps keep athlete's foot fungi from growing.
Gold Bond medicated powder does it all. My foot itch is gone.
For fast relief of everyday foot itch, use triple action Gold Bond medicated powder, regular and extra strength.
Shake it, no dandruff. You've got Selsun Power. Brush it, no flakes. You've got Selsun Power with Selsun Blue. Doctors recommend it #1 over all leading brands. Dandruff problem? No way. You've got Selsun Power.
Big stars, awesome special effects, great writing.
He's blown his blooming noodle.
And action, action, action are just some of the reasons why you should stay tuned to Papa-Palooza, Nick at Night's cosmic salute to the work of Sid and Marty Krofft, here on Nick at Night.
We told you, Freddy's not here.
Leave us alone. I'll get mad and burn your wig.
Quiet, you drip. You can't fool me. I know Freddie Flute's here, and you better tell me where he is, or else. I know you're here, Freddie. Come out. Come out wherever you are. Yuck. That's where you must be. I'll find you.
What a time for Dr. Blinky to be out on a house call.
Right on time. Let's see what we've got. I wonder if it worked, Grandfather. Like clockwork.
Jimmy, you all right? Jimmy, speak to me. How do you feel?
I feel great. Where am I? What's been happening?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Where's Freddie?
Look, darling, here's Kling and Clang.
Wait a minute, Kling and Clang. What's the matter? The witch? Dr. Blinky? Jumping Jupiter. Jimmy, come on. Freddy's at Dr. Blinky's and the witch is there.
Oh, no. Let's go.
Thanks, Grandfather. Bye. Hurry, hurry.
Rat, where are you?
Charlie, quick, call her over.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
Witchy, come here. I have the flute. Look at me.
Now you're flapping your pages, Cookie. Well, where is it?
In here.
Oh. You bit my nose.
Get lost, or I'll drip hot wax on that. I've got Freddy. Look at me.
You better not fool me. Oh! Or I'll give you a shot in your index. Oh! What's that, you deadbeat?
We must have a bite together again sometime. Why don't you look at me? Maybe I have the flute.
You're not going to fool me again. I bet you're the one that has him. There you are. I got you now, I told you. Oh, no, please help.
Put him down, put him down. The witch has Freddy.
She's getting away.
Hey, you witch, put him back.
Help, help. Shout all you want to. No one can hear you. I've got you at last. We got you, witch. Stop, or I'll turn him into a French fried flute. Let me go, please.
What are we gonna do?
I've got an idea. Get him attention. I finally got you, my little fluty cutie.
Pardon me, my good woman. As mayor of Living Island, I'd...
Hold it, Buster. Move again, and I'll turn you into a potato bug.
Now, madam, as mayor, I order you to cease and desist.
Out of my way, you jolly green dum-dum. What's going on? You were right, Freddy. Now I am. Sets and downs. Where's the wand? The wand. You won't get away with this.
Hurry, hurry. Quick, everybody, duck, duck.
I'm a mechanical boy. Like a...
Confused? You should be. This is Puffapalooza, the classic Saturday morning concoctions of Sid and Marty Krofft, unearthed from the vaults by the classic TV experts at Nick at Night. Now prepare yourself for Land of the Lost, next.
Cause I'm a mechanical boy.
Sure hope so.
You're watching Puffapalooza, Nick at Night's night-long marathon celebrating the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft. Stay tuned for more of Saturday morning television's most memorable, most unforgettable, most bizarre shows ever here on Nick at Night.
Introducing Papa's Piroshki. Huh? Piroshki. No, it's not a Russian dog, not a Polish dance. It's food. Papa's Piroshki is not the key to Dad's sports car. It's hearty, wholesome food, like tender chicken, real cheddar, and crisp broccoli in a warm pocket. Not that pocket. A bread pocket. Not that bread, but soft oven-baked home-style bread, ready to eat in 2 minutes flat. In short, Papa's Piroshki will not bite you. You'll bite it. New Papa's Piroshki. Eat it first, pronounce it later.
Work boots. There's one place they don't work. Inside, they just don't have much cushioning. Dr. Scholl's Maximum Comfort work insoles give you 100% more cushioning. They make work easier on your feet.
Take a look at the revolutionary toothbrush, the Aqua Fresh Flex Direct. The only toothbrush with a unique pivoting head for cleaning those hard-to-reach places. Let's see how well it bends. First, the brush has tackled the ramp. No problem. Next, the pipes. Clean through. Now into the slalom. Watch that head pivot. The winner, Aqua Fresh Flex Direct. And its flexible neck is gentle on your gums, too. Aqua Fresh Flex Direct cleans brilliantly because it really uses its head.
Does your bra have a time limit?
Introducing 18-hour satin and lace with cushioned comfort straps. It's full support that's endlessly comfortable. 18-hour.
Lingerie for real life.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Good evening, Major Nelson.
Tony Nelson works at NASA with suspicious Dr. Bellows. And there's also Roger Healy, who would become Howard Borden. Jeannie! And Jeannie always means well, but they get in wacky trouble. She folds her arms and blinks her eyes. It's kind of like Bewitched. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Jeannie! Da, 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 da.
There's a dazzling scene on your TV screen, and it's not a book or a magazine. Don't touch that dial, everything's alright. From TV Land on Nick at Night.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
Is he coming this way?
No, he's still busy.
Doing what?
Chasing Spot.
Okay, haul away. What are you looking at?
Something to eat besides carrots.
Oh, you can't catch them. You never can.
Well, if you'd be quiet, I might.
Well, it wasn't my fault the last time. I tripped. Okay. I won't say a word.
Holly, what's the matter now?
Well, there are things in the sky, like pylons.
Where?
Well, they flew over there, over the real pylon.
How many?
Well, I think there were 2, but they're gone now.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't scream on purpose.
Okay, I believe you.
I guess I'll have to think of another name now.
Hey, you gonna call them sky pylons?
No, I don't think so. Hey, do you think they could be dangerous?
Everything here is.
Why can't something be friendly once in a while? Will, do you ever dream of home?
Yeah, all the time.
I had a dream once that I had all my little dolls out, and I dressed them for a party. And then a little grumpy came from underneath the bed and bit off their heads.
Hey, that's just because you probably heard Grumpy in your sleep and put him in your dream.
What do you miss most, Will?
Oh, I guess riding my bike to the park to play ball.
And falling down and skinning my knees, and Feeney's dog jumping up and getting mud all over my dress.
Come on. It's Dad. Go ahead and answer him.
It's probably for you.
You ought to practice more.
Well, Daddy always sends them too fast.
Oh, it's probably nothing.
What'd you see?
Hey, look, why don't you get back to the high bluff? I told Dad we'd be along right away.
Hey, where are you going?
Well, I'm just going to go look at something over by the pylon. Tell Dad where I went.
Will! Will!
Why did you follow me here?
Well, because I didn't want to miss out on anything.
Well, did you signal Dad and tell him where we went?
Well, I forgot how to make the P in pylon.
Well, we're out of sight of High Bluff. We can't signal from here. Come on, let's go. Don't even breathe. Hey. Listen, better Spot than us.
But I like Spot.
Well, that's the way it is around here. Besides, there are a lot of other spots.
Even so, it's not a very nice thing to say.
Come on, let's go.
Are you going to keep it a secret, Will?
What?
Well, what you saw that made you come here.
When I flashed my mirror at it, it seemed to signal back at me. The blue flashes seemed to come from around here, I think.
Come on, Will. Grumpy may come back.
I don't think so. He hasn't finished his meal yet. Oops.
What happened?
It popped off. It's heavy.
I hope you didn't break it. Maybe we better get Dad.
Holly, what if Dad wasn't around? We'd have to do it ourselves, wouldn't we? I mean, haven't we talked about that in family council?
I guess so. But Daddy is around.
Hey, I don't get it. When I first felt it, it didn't move. And now it acts like it doesn't even want to be part of the pylon.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of tingles.
They're romantic.
He's here. My mystery date.
Open the door for your mystery day.
They're cool.
Willow cream, the gals will pursue ya.
They're corny.
She's got a man she's promised to love, honor, and...
Keep house for the right way.
As the man around here, you can quote me on this.
And they're back.
It's
In this collector set of the classic commercials of the 50s and 60s. Just watch.
The moon and sun and all the stars are great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I want my nail pop. My Barbie
Remember
doll.
the glamorous days of Barbie.
G.I. Joe.
Recall the thrilling moments of G.I. Joe. Relive the wacky fun of childhood.
Turkish taffy.
These classic commercials come to you straight from the Ira Gallen television archives. You can't get them anywhere else.
Relief is just a swallow away.
This delightful two-tape set is yours for just $19.95 and includes over 100 full-length commercials.
You get a quick tan with QT, a double tan, you see.
They're perfect for parties.
What a challenge for everyone.
What a way to impress your friends. You'll see the toys you played with.
Papa Bear.
The cars you dreamed of.
This is the Edsel.
The heroes you loved.
There's nothing like the thrill of baseball.
And more. You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll fall in love all over again.
It drives wives wicked.
You've never seen anything like it, so be a kid again. Call now.
Avon calling.
Use your credit card or send check or money order to get the classic commercials video set for just $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Call 1-800-443-7400. Phones open 24 hours.
Tune in for classic Arnold Horseshack. Weeknights at 11, 10 Central on the home of classic TV, Nick at Night.
Looks like it goes on forever in there.
I wonder what that thing is.
Well, I'm scared.
Well, it won't hurt to look.
But Will...
All right, okay, we'll go get Dad.
It's Grumpy!
And he's looking for dessert. Come on, he's too big to come in after us. Quick. Holly? Will? Spike's on the loose.
What happened?
The pylon shocked him.
Oh, Grumpy tried to bite off more than he could chew. It serves him right.
Hey, let's take a closer look at that thing.
Okay. Hey, it makes sounds.
I better find a place to hide.
old Spike got hit by lightning. I'm glad that he's the kind that eats when he gets nervous. It's good. Give me a chance to get out of here.
All right, come on out of there.
Chaka, do you know that you had me scared for a minute? Chaka, take it easy now.
OJ!
Now calm down. Don't be scared. It's just thunder, that's all.
Son?
Thunder. Now quiet. Come on, let's go.
Blue? Red? Green? And yellow. Oh.
Hey, now you've done it.
I didn't do anything.
Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, hurry.
Wait a minute. It's Will and Holly's prints. Looks like they're headed for the Pakuni compound. Come on, let's go.
Chuck, wait a minute.
Their footprints are leading away from the compound. I'm going to have to find them. You think you can find your way back home? All right, go on.
Everything's going crazy.
Must be something you did.
No, you were the one who started it. You want to go inside. It's your fault, too.
Well, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. We've got to stop it.
We've got to tell Daddy. Look.
Will! Holly! Holly! Will!
Holly, look!
That's what I saw before.
Come on.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Papa-Palooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Papa-Palooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
In the mood for something wild? Have a fiesta from Campbell's. The soup with a spicy mix of rousing rice, colorful carrots, and the pizzazz of sweet red peppers. You'll fall for the flavor.
Pine Sol Helpline.
I love the smell of pine sol, but my husband likes lemon.
Try Lemon Fresh Pine Sol Cleaner. It has the scent of lemon and the power of pine sol.
He'll love that. Now, if he only liked Mother.
Oh, honey, that's a whole nother helpline.
Making women look younger isn't magic. It's my job. Before, all you could do was use a moisturizer. Pond's age-defying lotion actually seems to take years off because it contains alpha-nutrium, a blend of vitamins and 3 alpha-hydroxy compounds. Women start to see truly younger-looking skin in just 2 weeks. I hope someday we can eliminate the appearance of wrinkles altogether. But this is a pretty good start. Age-defying lotion from the Pond's Institute.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
Oh, menstrual cramps, bloating.
Tylenol did nothing for my bloating. Advil didn't keep me from feeling worn out.
Tylenol and Advil only relieve pain. Maximum strength Midol relieves pain but adds an ingredient for fatigue and bloating. Midol helps it all go away.
Every day, America Online is making it a little easier for people to live, work, and play. With point-and-click access to instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, shopping and travel, and easy access to the internet. Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate and have fun.
Call 1-800-431-0100 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call now.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. Hopefully not getting the faceless.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
Do you think anything's broken?
Just the wind knocked out of me.
All right. Listen, I'm going to try and lift this tree. Now, Holly, I want you to pull him out when I do, okay? 1, 2, 3. Can you make it?
Okay, set it down.
All right. Are you okay, Will?
Yeah, all in one piece.
For a minute there, I thought you got out of the one that lost the hard way.
All right. Now, what were you two doing?
It's my fault for not signaling.
No, it's my fault. I'm the one who didn't do what I was supposed to do.
That still doesn't...
Dad, I saw something. Some lights flashing on the pylon. Dad, we got into the pylon.
You got into the pylon?
But I did something wrong. I know I did.
Dad, we made something happen. Something to do with the weather.
Look!
Okay. Will, come on. Let me help you. Let's get to the water hole. Come on. Come on. Let's move. The storm must be scaring the dinosaurs. Let's go this way. Come on. Water. Holly, are you all right?
Yeah, I think so, but it's all wet.
Will?
Yeah, I'm out of gas, but I'm okay.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's the Three Musketeers.
You mean you've seen them before?
Yeah, they have something to do with the pylon.
The pylon has something to do with the weather.
You know, it all started when we touched that thing. The storm, the lightning, thunder.
What then?
Well, it was a table-shaped gadget with all sorts of colored jewels. It was like the thing in Enoch's cave in the Lost City.
Yellow, green, red, blue.
What, Holly?
Well, they keep on going over and over again, the same colors.
Those colors must mean something.
Do you remember what colors you touched on that table?
Well, I touched a red one, and that caused some thunder.
Yellow and green. Can you remember the ones that you touched?
I touched the same ones that Will did, and then it started thundering again. And then I touched a blue and
red.
Yeah, I think that's it. How'd you know, Daddy?
Those things must be trying to tell us something. They keep flashing the colors in the opposite sequence of the ones that you touched. I'm going to try something.
Do they understand code?
Probably not, but at least I know that we're trying to communicate with them.
Does that mean yes?
We have no idea of knowing, but we have to try something.
But the dinosaurs!
We're just going to have to be careful and watch out. Let's get going.
Dad, you were right. There it is. Dad, can I try now?
Okay. First the yellow one. All right. Then the green one. Now red and blue.
Can I try the last two? I mean, I kind of messed up the others.
Okay, go ahead.
Red one. Blue. Hey, listen.
Hey, it's quiet.
Let's leave well enough alone. Come on. Let's go.
I guess that's what happens when you go playing around with things you don't know anything about.
That pylon sure had a lot more power than we thought it had.
No, we're all going to have to learn not to experiment with unknown elements. When Enix people built this place, they built it so that it was in perfect balance. And when we experiment with things that we don't know anything about, we upset that balance.
Yeah, but Dad, if we don't experiment, how are we going to get out of here?
Well, we can't be impatient, Will. We will be able to experiment, but first we have to find out what we're dealing with. Once we know the variables, then we can make a decision about how to get home.
Do you think the pylons could help us get out of here?
Well, I don't know, Holly. The pylons control the weather, so maybe they also control the devices in the time doorways.
What do you think those things were in the sky earlier?
Well, I think they're the protectors of the pylons. When anything goes wrong with one of them, they come over to find out why.
They kind of look like pylons, don't they?
Except the pylons don't fly in the sky. Hey, why don't we call them, skylons?
Daddy said whoever saw something for the first time can name it anything they want to, and I saw them first.
Okay, what would you like to name them?
I don't know yet. Let me see.
How about, twirling tops?
No.
Golden streaks?
No, I guess skylons is best.
You're watching Puffapalooza. But don't take our word for it. See for yourself what you're watching by staying tuned for more Classic Croft, Classic Saturday Morning TV, Classic Cosmic Creations in cartoon costumes, only on Nick at Night. Next up, it's Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
Watch the cast of Taxi starring as the cast of Taxi. Alex as Lotka. Lotka as Alex. Lotka as Tony.
Hey, yo, Lotka, how you doing?
Bobby as Louie. Louie as Tattoo.
You come to play, boss.
And
Jim Ignatowski as himself.
watch the cast of Taxi on Taxi. Weeknights at 10:30, 9:30 Central here on Nick at Night.
Are your tomatoes perfectly sliced in seconds? Fresh onions without the tears? Mounds of French fries from just one potato? You'll see how on this edition of Ask Mike.
The Super Slicer does all this without any complicated attachments. The fine German surgical steel blade slices a tomato so clean you won't lose a seed. And onions, your only tears are tears of joy. This special safety holder makes every last slice a perfect slice. Turn the dial for fries in a flash. Turn again to chop extra fine celery for salads. The Super Slicer fits right onto a bowl. Chop, dice, mince, shred, and julienne with no mess. Call now and you'll get the Super Grater, the Super Waffle Cutter, the Food Decorator, the amazing Spiral Slicer, and the world's smallest juicer.
Oh, that's $19.95? You got yourself a deal!
To order, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-647-6969 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping and handling to 7000 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia.
The word is out. Hackers is an experience you'll never forget.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
An extraordinary, stunning spectacle. Highly entertaining, a must-see.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
Without a doubt, Hackers is the coolest way to start the fall.
You're not good enough to beat us. Yeah, maybe I'm not, but we are.
Hackers, rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Night. Yes, Sunday night. When everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Night is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy'll get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Night. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
If television sets could talk, then they would tell us the shows they like to play. They all agree for viewing tonight. They'd rather be tuned to Nick at Night.
Sigmund, you are a rotten sea monster.
Sigmund, you're through.
Scram! Get out of here.
There's nothing like a day out on the beach when all it does is
Stupid. No one's ever going to think I'm Dr. Jekyll.
They will if they see you with Mr. Hyde.
Oh, brother. Man, I think I'm a little too old for this trick-or-treat bit.
Oh, come on, Johnny. You promised. Sigmund, it's us.
Don't you recognize us?
We didn't mean to scare you.
I was just making believe I was scared.
Guess we should have warned you. This is Halloween.
What's a Halloween?
Well, it's when all the kids get dressed up in costumes, go around playing trick-or-treat.
Trick or treat? Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, let's go if we're going.
Well, Sigmund, you can't go with us.
You know, if anyone sees you, you're a goner.
You mean you're gonna leave me here all alone again while you're out having a good time?
Hey, wait a minute. I have an idea.
Huh? What?
Blah! It's just make-believe.
Yeah.
In this box is all the scary stuff that we used for the Halloween play last year.
Oh.
Here.
Boo!
See, you can have a lot of fun with that stuff in there.
Oh, but I want to go out with you and play,
Trick or treat.
Yeah, play that.
I know, but we can't take any chances.
Yeah, we won't be gone very long.
Oh, boy. We miss all the fun.
You said it.
Good evening.
Morning, you boys. If you leave this bicycle in the driveway once more, I'm going to ground you for a year. And what makes you think you could scare me?
Oh, Sheldon, you spoil all the fun.
Fun? All right, go on, get going. Don't stay out too late, and don't ring Miss Edel's bell. She'll kill you. Go on.
Oh, boy. Halloween sounds like such fun. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a little peek. See what's going on.
Young man. Why are you shivering? I'm the one supposed to be frightened. What? Certainly is a nice outfit, Sonny. Oh, that's your first time out. Where's your mother? Huh? Oh, well, okay. Maybe I've got a treat for you.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, now, first you've got to say trick or treat. That's the way you play the game.
Trick.
Come on, trick. Trick. There, come on. I knew you could say it now. You're supposed to say the other part of it.
Oh.
Treat.
Treat.
Treat. There! You see how that wasn't hard?
Oh.
Now put them all together.
Trick or treat.
That's right. Here, let me put this in your bag. Now what do you say?
Trick or treat.
No. You're supposed to say thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think Halloween is a little hard for you to manage somehow. Maybe you better go home.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Home.
What do you mean? You live in the clubhouse? The street's down that way.
Trick or treat.
They're getting younger every year. Sure is a cute outfit.
She thinks I'm a human person, a real boy. Well, if I fool her, I can fool anybody. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat. I'm going to go trick or treat.
What a night, Little Dave, what a night.
Oh, that was so funny. Oh, we scared the fence off everybody. Oh, there's Daddy.
I got you, yeah. I got you.
Tippy tentacle.
Okay.
Tippy, come on.
Feet are fried!
Feet are fried.
Stifle it, you yo-yos. And take off those human masks. They give me the creeps.
Oh, when you see Big Daddy.
Yeah?
We get loot. Wow,
yeah, let's dump it out
Look
here.
at this.
Yeah, what do you
Look,
got?
Daddy.
What? Let's see.
2 jellyfish apples.
Yeah.
A whole box of anchovy caramels.
Yeah.
And caviar cookies.
What's this? Halibut halava.
That's mine.
Well, would you like to try to take it away from me?
Oh, hurry. Put on the television. It's time.
Time for what?
The Million Clam Quiz, you dummy. The last show of the season, they're giving away a giant jackpot.
Oh, is that today?
I said a winner in. I hope I win. I hope I win.
Me too. I sent one. You
Showtime.
I sent it.
Showtime.
All right, let's watch.
Watch this.
All right, here we go. Hello. Greetings to all of you weirdos out there in television land. Welcome to the Million Clam Quiz. This is your monster of our ceremonies, Lawrence Kelp.
It's Lawrence Kelp. Goody for a time.
And with me today is the beautiful Raquel Reptile, who will select one of our letters you sent in during the year. And that lucky monster will be receiving our first giant jackpot telephone call.
Oh, dear, I hope she picks my letter.
Me too.
The thrilling moment is here. The letter Miss Reptile has selected for the giant jackpot belongs to Sigmund Oz.
Oh, my darling Sigmund!
He must have sent that letter in before he ran away.
Sigmund won.
We are rich.
Ah, we're gonna be millionaires.
Sigmund Oz, stand by, because at the end of the show, I will call you personally. And if you can identify yourself to my satisfaction, you will be the winner of our giant shellfish and jackpot.
Uh-oh. Sigmund ain't here.
And if he's not here, we blow everything.
Oh, that rotten
kid. He just cost us a fortune.
No, he didn't.
Huh?
Don't just stand there, you dummies.
Yeah?
Go get him and drag him back here.
And fast.
Yeah.
It's only a half-hour show, so hurry.
He was the boss who fired him. It was my dream job. She was the girl who consoled him.
I don't stand a chance, kid.
But when the video game he created came to life, his former employer became a computer-generated destroyer.
What the hell is that?
Exploding pink slip. If Gus and Laura don't do something fast, they'll both be terminated. Christopher Lloyd and Star Trek's LeVar Burton starring Deadly Games. Coming this week on UPN.
Sleep deprivation. 70 million Americans have experienced it, but you don't have to. Try Maximum Strength Sleep and All Soft Gels with the sleep aid preferred by 7 out of 10 doctors. Sleep and All Soft Gels help you fall asleep fast.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine versus Nestle Quick.
I'm very surprised. Yeah, very surprised. I really thought that I was drinking Nestle Quick. The Ovaltine flavor was incredible. A rich, sweet chocolate flavor and taste to it.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine is a different kind of Ovaltine, and its great taste will surprise you.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine has an excellent taste, an excellent chocolate flavor, and then it adds that nutritional value to it, which Nestle Quick does not have.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Can I finish my milk?
Could it be? Am I pregnant? What if? What if I am? We reduce hard questions to one simple answer. Clear Blue Easy, a pregnancy test so accurate and easy, it earned the approval of the American Medical Women's Association. Clear Blue Easy, unmistakably easy.
I deliver babies, sometimes 10,000 a day. All babies, fuzzy babies. You know, when people send their film to be developed, they're like expected parents. They're waiting for their moments, their Kodak moments. And you know, if you think about it, a roll of film is like a bundle of joy. That's why we use the Kodak Color Watch system. Because with Kodak support and their color standards, especially the paper, we can turn out the color prints that people hope for. I mean, it's a great place. We don't just develop pictures. We deliver memories.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way out wild ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Oh, dear. Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
Oh! Trick or treat, kid. You nearly scared the daylights out of me.
Ooh. Well, I don't think that was a trick, so I guess I gotta play a trick. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Well, now, let's see. Now what? Well, I think I'll knock over that fence. Boy, this is more fun than chasing salmon upstream. Trick or treat.
He's wrecking the neighborhood. Well, good luck if you have to handcuff him. He has 8 wrists. Bye.
Trick or treat. You should see what we got.
That's kid stuff.
Oh, come on, Johnny. You had fun, admit it.
Well, I hope he didn't make any trouble like the green octopus. Like who? Sheriff Bevan says there's a boy running around the neighborhood in a green octopus suit acting like a one-man earthquake.
Sigmund.
Oh, well, we know him.
Sort of.
Well, if Sheriff Bevins catches up with him, he's going to be in trouble, and not just sort of.
Zella, would you hold this?
Sure.
We gotta go out for a while. Yeah, we think we could stop that earthquake.
What else did you get?
Ow!
Ooh!
A live frog. We got lucky. Man, Sigmund must have knocked over every single garbage can on the block. Well, at least it means he's around here somewhere. Johnny, look!
Whoa, hi, fellas.
Sigmund!
Look at me. I'm playing trick or treat. Trick or treat. Oh.
We thought we told you to stay out of sight.
Oh, it's okay. They think I'm a boy.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but... Oh, you ought to see the next block. It's raining.
It's what?
Yeah, I turned on all the sprinklers. Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Oh, phew. I think I've had a little too much Halloween.
Good. Then maybe you'll go right to sleep and not get into any more trouble.
Yeah, well, Oh, do.
Where you going?
Wait a minute. One for the road!
Sigmund, knock that off.
I did.
Oh, yeah, Zelda, we're home. Quick, Sigmund, go back to the clubhouse.
Oh, that was a close call.
If Sigmund acts this way on Halloween, we'll have to tie him up for the 4th of July.
I like this holiday, boy. That's a good holiday.
Hello,
Well, it's about time you got back.
We're coming with us.
I heck I am. Now, you guys let me alone. What do you want here?
We want you.
Yeah, you're gonna make us rich.
That's right. Now stop stalling or you're gonna get hurt.
Oh, yeah?
Ah,
Get him!
Oh, get him, not me.
Our little treat is tricked us. Let's go. Oh, come on.
Zelda, it's that rat in the octopus suit. He's in your backyard.
What, more trick or treat?
No, this time he brought his gang. Three of them, and they're fighting. Grab something.
Oh, let me go, you guys. Let me go.
No, what's fair is fair. Geronimo! You troublemakers, go back where you came from.
Cut it down, broom. Cut it down.
Go on, back where you came from.
Tear down my fence, will you?
Well, they'll never try that again. Neither will I. I'll never wield a broom again.
Boy, this is gonna be one Halloween I'll never forget.
You think we ought to go out and see if Sigmund's okay?
He was so tired, he's probably asleep by now.
Yeah. You boys decent?
Come in.
I thought you were going to send that little boy in the octopus suit home.
We did.
Well, he came back.
You saw him?
He brought 2 other big octopi with him. His mother must have gotten those suits at a 3-for-1 sale.
3 of them?
They're fighting like cats and dogs back by the clubhouse. Yeah, we don't have to worry. Miss Edels and I took care of them. We mopped them and broomed them.
Did they all run off together?
Well, they had to help the little one. He was bushed. And speaking of bushed, I'm going to have a hot bubble bath. After all these tricks, I think I'm ready for a treat. Come on now, get to bed.
Night.
Night.
That Blurp and Slurp, they've got Sigmund.
They're probably at the cave by now.
We'll never catch up to him. And even if we do, how do we get Sigmund back?
Scott, hurry up. Get dressed. I got an idea.
Okay. I hope no one sees us.
Still Halloween, so what? Let's go.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more witty political satire, more Freudian interpretations of childhood, and more puppets with giant heads as Nick at Night's All-Night Sid and Marty Krofft Marathon continues here on Nick at Night.
They're romantic.
He's here. My mystery date.
Open the door for your mystery date. They're cool. Cream, the gals will pursue ya. They're corny, and they're back in this collector's set of the classic commercials of the 50s and 60s. Just watch.
There's a great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I want my
These classic commercials come to you straight from the Ira Gallen television archives. You can't get them anywhere else. This delightful 2-tape set is yours for just $19.95 and includes over 100 full-length commercials.
You get a quick time.
You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll fall in love all over again. Wicked. Call now.
Avon calling.
Use your credit card or send check or money order to get the Classic Commercials video set for just $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Call 1-800-532-7100. Phones open 24 hours.
Male itch.
I still had the male itch. The constant burn.
Male itch sufferers get relief with Gold Bond medicated powder.
The Gold Bond medicated powder completely cleared up the itch.
Gold Bond's triple action formula stops male itch with a proven medicated itch fighter, the absorbing action of powder, and the drying action of zinc oxide.
The Gold Bond medicated powder gave me the relief that I'd been looking for a long time.
Triple action Gold Bond medicated powder stops male itch.
Now there's a new kind of toilet duck that's stronger than ever before. Because new toilet duck contains 50% more cleaning power, so it makes cleaning easier than ever. New toilet duck attacks tough stains and waterline buildup. Now with 50% more cleaning power. Here's one way to freshen your bowl. Here's a better way. Toilet Duck Automatic Bowl Cleaner. It does more than just clean. It freshens with every flush. From S.C. Johnson Wax.
This is Lawrence Kelp once more, and here is the big moment you've all been waiting for, our giant jackpot telephone call.
Oh, where are they? Where are they?
Slurp, slurp, Sigmund! And now, Sigmund Ooze, I hope you're standing by your telephone. I am about to call your number. It's ringing, folks. In a moment we may have a winner, but he must be home, and he must answer it in person.
Move it, move it! Come on. Hurry, get in here, Sigmund. Answer it. How do you know it's for me?
Answer it!
Hello? Hello, this is Lawrence Kelp calling. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, this is Sigmund Ooze.
Folks, we have a winner! Now, Sigmund, I want you to stand by and listen to the list of prizes you have won. A deluxe 24-foot sailfish, a vacation cave under Acapulco, 2 dozen sharkskin suits, 10,000 clams in cash, and a match set of alligator luggage, which you can use on your all-expense underwater trip to Scotland, where you will be entertained by no less than the famous Loch Ness Monster. How about that? I'm sorry, but time does not permit me to mention the rest of our prizes. Lucky Sigmund, all of these prizes will be sent to your cave unless...
Oh, boy. Unless what?
Unless you wish to donate them to the Home for Poor Fish. But cheap, stingy, selfish winners usually do. How about it, Sigmund?
Give him back. Are you kidding? Hey, grab him. Get him, get him.
We got him.
We'll get him. Hello? Cheap, stingy Sigmund says to send the stuff to his cave. Oh, can I go now?
Of course not, Sigmund Angel. A family that wins jackpots together stays together.
That's right, little brother.
Where was the old mama?
Pumpkin, I think this calls for a celebration. A night on the town, perhaps.
Oh, love it, love it. Play nice, kids, and don't wait up. It's such fun to be rich, Daddy. Love it, love it, love it.
Have fun, you all.
Don't worry about little Sigmund, Mama, Daddy. We'll make him feel at home.
Get going.
We sure will.
Okay, Siggy. Just like the good old days. Get to work. Now, look here, you guys.
Oh, cut the back talk and get us some eats, or else.
Yeah, or else.
Food. Come on, Slurp. Must be a good movie on the tube, huh? Yeah, I love a good movie.
I am the ghost from the Black Lagoon.
Oh,
beware, sinner.
Oh, boy. One of them scary pictures, huh?
And I didn't even turn the set on yet. Who did you say you were?
I am the ghost of the Black Lagoon.
This is All Serpents Day. The day I come to take sea monsters back to the graveyard of ghouls.
That's it for the door. All right. Wait for me. I'm coming. Oh, no, please, Mr. Buck. Oh, please. I'm a good monster, Mr. Ghost, please.
Oh, relax, Sigmund. It's only us.
Johnny and Scott.
Johnny, Scott, you're the ghost of the Black Lagoon?
In person.
You. That's what I really call trick-or-treating. Oh, gosh. Thanks for coming to save me.
Don't mention it, pal. But right now, we gotta get out of here.
Excuse me just a minute, fellas. Hey, there. Hello, operator. Get me Lawrence Kelp, please.
At a time like this, you make phone calls?
Hello, is this Lawrence Kelp? This is Sigmund Ooze. Would you please donate the prizes I won to the Home for Poor Fish? Thank you, sir.
That's our Sigmund, all right.
You're really cool.
Now, let's get out of here fast. John, come on.
Coming.
Okay. Oh, gosh. I wish I was good at scaring like you fellas.
Well, we'll teach you how, Sigmund.
Sigmund go alley-oop, he say, boo-hoo. Don't you know he don't know how to scare you back at home every day. He's such a failure, 'cause he can't scare me and it don't scare you.
I would like to scare you, but I don't know how to.
Sigmund make funny face like a monster when he say come and play. No one wants to, and you know even though he tries to haunt you, still he can't scare me and he don't scare you.
I cry like the dickens, but I can't even scare little chickens. Things are really going to get scary now. You better watch it, 'cause you know what I like. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
You better run, better hide.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more of the strange, twisted, bizarre, out there, hard to believe, what am I watching, where am I world of Sid Marty Krofft, a cult television rarity provided by Nick at Night. And next up, it's Electra Woman and Dinah Girl. Ooh.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. I believe I'm getting the
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
When it comes to the music of the 90s, anything goes.
Music today is everywhere. No need to label it. If it's good, we'll play it.
That's why we got Livin' in the 90s. 2.5 hours of the coolest songs on 2 CDs and 2 cassettes.
Check it out.
You'll be amazed at who you'll find on Living in the 90s.
They're sex symbols.
Sensitive rockers.
Next to be with you.
Legendary artists. Living in the 90s has the songs you know, the songs you love, and the songs you just can't live without.
You can't touch this.
That girl is
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirts.
There's only one thing left to say about Living in the 90s.
You're unbelievable.
To order, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. 2 CDs, $26.99. 2 cassettes, $21.99. Rush delivery available. Living in the 90s is not sold in stores.
Great moments in Nick at Night history. September 17th, 1989. The Sitcom Zone features 4 episodes guest starring Ava or Zsa Zsa Gabor, a presentation known as The Night of the Living Gabors.
Roll back, roll back, roll back.
Are you all right, Billy?
Roll back.
What are you saying,
back,
Billy?
Roll back.
Stop it, Billy, you're
roll
scaring
back,
me.
Roll back, roll back, roll back. Go.
Gabor Horror. Another first from America's first classic TV network, Nick at Night. Big stars, awesome special effects, great writing.
He's blown his blooming noodle.
And action, action, action are just some of the reasons why you should stay tuned to Papa-Palooza, Nick at Night's cosmic salute to the work of Sid and Marty Krofft, here on Nick at Night.
Oh, what a desert the TV dial places. Nick at Night is a tropical oasis. Good TV refreshes you and me.
Nick at Night. Electra woman and Dinah girl, fighting all evil deeds. Each right for a magazine, hiding the life she leads. Electra woman and Dinah girl. Summoned to Electra, faced by Electra, come they wear. Laurie and Judy dare to face any criminal anywhere. Electra woman and Dinah girl.
The Municipal Records Building is currently the location of a fascinating collection of English historical and mythological artifacts, the most interesting of which is the King Arthur exhibit, and most especially Merlin's Mirror. Once the prized possession of King Arthur's magician, it is now of extreme interest to someone of more notorious repute.
Presenting the Saucer!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that visiting hours for this marvelous exhibit are over. Immediately.
It's a little fancy for my taste, but it looks expensive.
Expensive? This is one of the world's most valuable art treasures. It's worth millions.
Well, then on second thought.
Judy, you know we can't keep this. Now, we're going to have to send it back right away.
Wow! You sure don't waste time.
Come on, Judy. We've got to tell Frank and CrimeScope about this. Activate electrochange. Frank?
Yes, I know. The clock disappeared at exactly the same moment CrimeScope picked up on a space-time disturbance of unknown origin.
We should have known you'd be on top of it.
Electra confusing. A space-time disturbance?
What does it all mean, Frank?
Your attention, my kilowatt cuties. I have a very important announcement to make. I'm just bursting with pride over my most recent acquisition, the famous Bernini clock. Surprise!
Now that is an electro-fantastic trick, even for the sorcerer.
I defy you and your crime scope to guess how I acquired this masterpiece and to stop me from completing my next acquisition, the ancient crown jewels of England.
The crown jewels of England? That's part of the exhibit at the Municipal Records Building.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
No, just a second. The sorcerer has obviously come up with the greatest trick of his evil career. You'll probably need my new Electra device to even the odds.
The time grows late, Miss Tassel, and the crown jewels are waiting. I shall return soon.
Gosh, how'd he do that?
The sorcerer's really outdone himself this time, Dinah Girl. I just hope we're not too late to save the crown jewels.
They're still here.
Quick, grab them.
The oldest magic trick in the book. Now you see it, now you don't.
And right before our eyes again, Dinah Girl. Now, I wonder why we didn't see the sorcerer.
Your sensor scan isn't picking up any trace of him. He just hasn't been here.
And we're the only ones in this room.
Miss Dazzle.
Gosh, sorcerer! I guess you kept your promise to Electra Woman and Donna Girl, huh?
Of course. How I wish I could have been there and seen their faces as the jewels were gone.
We're getting Crime Scope's electric tracking beam feed, Frank, and we're on course.
This is it?
According to ElectraTrack, it is.
What's the problem?
All we can see is an empty lot.
Well, I see no malfunction on Crime Scope. That's got to be the hideout.
Gosh, sorcerer, they're parked right out in front. Aren't you just a little bit worried?
Worried? I'm enjoying myself immensely. It will take a long time before those wired weirdos realize that they're standing right in front of my hideout. And by that time, I'll have another great performance ready for them.
Since we're dealing with that wily magician, I think we better look at this through different eyes. Let's see if you're picking up anything.
Here comes the readout. Crime Scope computer says that the light rays bouncing off the hideout are being deflected so that the eye cannot register the hideout's image.
Electra-fantastic! That's gotta be the best smear trick ever.
But still a trick. Frank, put us on direct-to-scan.
Direct-to-scan on. Watch yourselves.
Okay. Come on, Dinah Girl. Let's see if anybody's home.
Guided by the fantastic Direct-to-Scan, the superheroines are directed right to the front door of the sorcerer's invisible hideout.
Welcome. I thought it would take you much longer to make your entrance. I'm afraid I underestimated you.
And I'm afraid we're going to have to ring down the curtain on your magic act.
Just a moment. My transistorized toilets for justice. If you will allow me, I will do what no other magician has ever done before. Explain my fantastic tricks.
Gosh, sorcerer, really? Yes, sorcerer, really?
Really? Keep your eye on Merlin's mirror. Pardon me while I disappear.
Electro Woman? Electro Woman, Crime Scope has just reported another space-time disturbance. What happened here?
You're not going to believe this, Frank, but the sorcerer stepped into a mirror and disappeared.
We're going after him, Frank.
No, all the factors are still unknown. It's too dangerous.
There's no other choice. We have to follow him.
Electro, weird. Now I know how Alice through the looking glass felt. Another illusion.
I don't know, Dinah girl, but I've got a strange feeling about this place.
Understand this. What's happening?
We're gaining on him. Faster than you think, Dinah girl. Quick, the electrocom.
Your electrocoms are no good here. This is another dimension.
What do you mean they no longer exist?
The sorcerer once again is free to carry on his diabolical crimes, while Electro Woman and Dinah Girl remain trapped in the strange warped dimension behind the fantastic mirror, doomed to remain in a world which Crime Scope indicates does not exist.
Hey, don't go away. Part 2 of Electro Woman and Dinah Girl is coming right up.
It's big. It's green. It's coming.
No way!
Check it out. Come on, check it out.
From the people who brought you Disney's Angels in the Outfield,
Wow.
comes this year's biggest comedy kid. Walt Disney Pictures' The Big Green, rated PG. Starts Friday, September 29th.
Dad, wake up,
What?
Dad. Get up, Dad.
What is it, Jack?
It's Saturday. You said you would take me to McDonald's for breakfast Saturday.
Yeah,
and you
I
said I
know.
could have an egg McMuffin and a big juice. You said you and Mom would have pancakes and sausage and coffee. And you said you wouldn't go to work today. You said.
I know, but it's 3:30 in the morning.
Oh,
We got plenty of time, okay?
okay. I'll be back in exactly 10 minutes.
I was tired of portrait studios telling me what portraits to buy. So, I chose Sears. I pick my favorite portraits in my custom session, and I can get a color proof instantly with their new portrait preview system. Plus, at Sears, I only buy the portraits I want. I decide how many I want and what sizes, so there's no sales pressure. You can choose any portrait studio, but who'll give you choices like that?
Get the portraits you want from the people you trust at the new Sears Portrait Studio.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
Electro Woman and
Still no fix on their location. It's as though they disappeared off the face of the earth.
Attention, Electra Base, presenting the Sisters!
Thank you, Miss Dazzle. Well, my frank friend, time has run out on you. Tick-tock, I've stopped the clock for your kilowatt couple. But I must leave now. I haven't a second to spare now that the field is clear.
Time, tick-tock, clock, second. What is he driving at? Now, how does time fit into this?
And now, Miss Dazzle, full steam ahead. Or shall I say, backwards.
Backwards? Are you all right, Sorcerer?
Never better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment in the year 1502. Oh, sorry, I can't stop to say hello, but I've got an appointment with someone who's as pretty as a picture. In fact, she is a picture.
Quick, after him. That may be the way out of here.
Who are you? Permit me to introduce myself, Signor Da Vinci. I am the sorcerer. Ah, the Mona Lisa. Take my word for it, Maestro, it's a masterpiece. Or would you mind if I borrow it for just a few centuries?
My painting! Give it back to me!
Welcome to the studio of my friend Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci? Electra far out!
That it is, Sorcerer. But it's about to come to an end.
Without your electrocomps, you're no match for me, my clumsy, computerized combo.
Mona Lisa vanishes from Paris Museum. Of course, it all fits. Famous art treasures disappear. Then Electra Woman and Dinah Girl disappear. Then the sorcerer's cryptic speech about time and clock. Somehow the sorcerer has managed to go back in time. Now, if I can just remember the year that Leonardo da Vinci painted the famous Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa painted in 1502. Come on, Crime Scope. You've got to break the time barrier, focus on 1502. Maybe Electra Woman and Dinah Girl are back there.
Look, I know it's hard to believe. We can't believe.
Electra Woman! Dinah Girl!
Frank, we can hardly hear you, but it's the most beautiful sound we've ever heard.
You've been in some strange time warp between the present and the past. That's why we couldn't reach you. It's as though you didn't exist.
Well, say goodbye again. The sorcerer went back into that time warp, and we're heading back after him.
I'll lock Crime Scope onto your time transit trajectory coordinates. I'll do everything I can.
Gosh, I don't know why I have to stay here while everybody else is having fun. I'm going in. It works. Gosh, I never knew it. It's like on the other side of a mirror before.
Miss Dazzle, stage left. Left, Miss Dazzle, left. I've got the Mona Lisa.
You have the Mona Lisa, sorcerer. That is, if we can get enough power.
I told you your electrocomps are no good. Here.
What was that about our electrocomps, you magical misfit?
Quickly, Miss Dazzle, into the mirror.
After them. This may be our last chance.
Hurry, sorcerer, do something before they get out of that thing.
Don't worry your empty little head, Miss Dazzle. This has all been just a rehearsal for the finale. Care to go for a little spin, my voltage vixens?
Attention, Welcome Back, Kotter is now on every weeknight at 11:10 Central, only on Nick at Night. Thank you.
Ah, bless you, Kotter.
I was worried I needed surgery for my hemorrhoids. I was itching and the burning was so painful. But my doctor said they weren't serious, I didn't need surgery, and use Preparation H. She specifically said Preparation H by name. Preparation H is so gentle it soothes and protects. It helps shrink swelling of tissues and relieves itching, irritation, and painful burning of hemorrhoids for hours. I feel great. I'm glad I trusted Preparation H. More people trust doctor-recommended Preparation H.
Hey, Mr. Peanut, what's new?
New Planters reduced fat peanuts.
45% less fat. Does that mean I get to eat more? And they're real peanuts. How do you do that?
He's a genius. He's a genius. And they're honey roasted.
I'm tasting the future. Get to know Mr. Peanut. Eat your Planters.
Presenting a cat box filler that controls odors all hours of the day and night. Tidy Cat. With its patented continuous action formula, Tidy Cat absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes round the clock. For a consistently fresher, cleaner smelling cat box, make it Tidy Cat or Tidy Scoop with continuous odor control. And make it tidy all the time.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
Every day, America Online is making it a little easier for people to live, work, and play. With point-and-click access to instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, shopping and travel, and easy access to the internet. Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate and have fun.
Call 1-800-431-0100 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call now.
Hey, man, this is a very together pad you got here. We're really going to groove.
Watching I Dream of Jeannie on Nick at Night is like going to a swinging 60s shindig with a bunch of beautiful, far-out people.
Oh, it's a lovely party. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem. Everybody's welcome, whether you're a major, a colonel, a general, or just a civilian. So uncork your favorite bottle and pop in for I Dream of Jeannie, weeknights at 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Electro Woman, what's happening? The signal is too weak to bring in a picture of them. Electro Woman, Dinah Girl, what's happened?
Frank, give us as much power as you can. Maybe we can use the sensor scan and pick up the spot where the sorcerer went into the mirror.
Right? Will do what we can. From here at Electrobase.
He did it! We're almost at full power feed!
Now let's see if we can find the sorcerer and find our way out of this weird place.
There it is! Electro-fantastic!
Sensor scan really came through for us. Let's go.
The sorcerers are coming back again!
Yes, they're finally trying my patience. I shall have to resort to one last trick. Shattering though it may be.
But if you break a mirror, isn't that supposed to mean 7 years bad luck?
A mere superstition, Miss Dazzle. Besides, if they get through the mirror, it would really be bad luck. I wish I could rewrite this scene, but I'm afraid I may have to make the sacrifice.
Electro One! The sorcerer's going to destroy the mirror!
Right. And our last chance of getting out of here. We've got to stop him. No, Dinah Girl. Mine alone. We can't afford to share the Electra powers.
I've done it! I've beaten those diode dollies! They're trapped in time forever.
But gosh, sorcerer, now I can't use Merlin's mirror no more.
However, although it is true that I can no longer slip back into the past to commit my daring theft, it was worth the price, Miss Dazzle. I have defeated Electro Woman and Dinah Girl.
Things sure look electric grim for us. Right. If Frank can't help us, we could be stuck in this time dimension forever. in here could be for a long, long time.
Come on, Crime Scope, this has got to work. Electra Woman, Dinah Girl.
We hear you, Frank. Frank, is it hopeless?
Maybe, maybe not. Crime Scope is working out a space-time equation, but...
But what, Frank?
We're going to try to rip a hole through the walls of the space-time dimension.
And the problem?
It's incredibly dangerous.
How incredibly?
Crime Scope is unable to calculate what will happen when the true forces meet. The time dimension might disappear in a blinding flash of light, with you two still in it.
Let her rip, Frank.
All right. Here goes. Come on, Crime Scope. Come on. Come on, Crime Scope. You've got 3 seconds to brace yourselves.
Good luck.
Hi, Frank. Oh, we were in the neighborhood and thought we'd just drop in.
What joy, what freedom, never to see Electra Woman and Dinah Girl again, ever, ever, ever. Come, Dazzle, the world is ours.
Sorry if our arrival is a little untimely, Sorcerer.
How did you get here?
I came in through the door, Sorcerer.
Miss Dazzle, quick, the back door.
Please, Miss Dazzle, don't leave on my account. And Sorcerer, meet the Electra G.
I feel so heavy. I can't move.
Don't go away, Sorcerer.
Very funny, Electra Woman. Very funny.
I told him that meant 7 years bad luck.
I am sitting on the sofa, there's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson, he is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button, all she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Oh, good evening, Major Nelson.
Tony Nelson works at NASA with suspicious Dr. Bellows. And there's also Roger Healy, who would become Howard Borden. Jeannie! And Jeannie always means well, but they get in wacky trouble. She folds her arms and blinks her eyes. It's kind of like Bewitched. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Jeannie! Da, 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 da.
I want to know about meeting that special someone.
Sorry, can't help you there.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
No way, not in this commercial.
I want to know more about Rogaine.
Rogaine with minoxidil?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Just call this number now for a free information kit on Rogaine topical solution. It could help answer your questions because it's filled with all kinds of facts about Rogaine. And because you need a prescription to get Rogaine, we'll send you a list of local doctors and special money-saving offers to help you decide if Rogaine is right for you.
But I want to know right now.
We'll mail it to you today. So what are you waiting for? Call now for your free information kit. Call 1-800-290-1133.
If you need extra strength medication to treat foot itch, you're not alone.
I didn't have athlete's foot, but my feet really itched and hurt.
Now you can solve your foot itch problems with Extra Strength Gold Bond medicated powder.
Extra Strength Gold Bond made everything feel cool.
Extra Strength Gold Bond has extra strength triple action. We take our proven absorbing action, then add more medication for itch relief and extra zinc oxide for drying action.
Extra Strength Gold Bond made me a lot more comfortable. This one really works.
Extra Strength Gold Bond medicated powder.
We asked people to try a pasta dinner.
That's very good taste.
Or something like you make at home. Emily ate it, and she doesn't eat anything.
It just made me feel good. Comfort food.
Do you like that?
That's something that I could eat 2 nights a week.
The noodles aren't all smushy. It's good. I'm going to buy some of that today if you tell me what it is.
Okay, it's Hamburger Helper.
No way.
Is it really?
Oh, wow. That's great. I like it. I would buy Hamburger Helper. Are all the other flavors as good as this? I'm impressed.
It's been quite a while since I've tried Hamburger Helper. I think I need to try it again.
I'm sold. Yeah.
What is the perfect combination for a TV land sensation? You and Nick at Night, naturally.
That's right.
HR Pop and Step. Who's your friend when things get rough? HR Pop and Step. Can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Once upon a summertime, just a dream from yesterday, a boy and his magic golden flute heard a boat from off the bay.
Come and play with me, Jimmy, come and play with me, and I will take you on a trip far across the sea.
But the boat belonged to a kooky old witch who had in mind the flute to snitch.
From her broom broom in the sky, she watched her plans materialize. She waved her wand, the beautiful boat was gone. The skies grew dark, the sea grew rough, and the boat sailed on and on and on and on and on and on.
But Puff and Stuff was watching too and knew exactly what to do. He saw the witch's boat attack, and as the boy was fighting back,
He called his rescue racer crew as often they'd rehearsed, and off to save the boy they flew.
But who would get there first?
But now the boy had washed ashore. Puff arrived to save the day, which made the witch so mad and sore. She shook her fist and screamed away. HR Puff and Stuff, who's your friend when things get rough? HR Puff and Stuff, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough. HR Puff and Stuff, he's your friend when things get rough. HR Puff and Stuff, can't do a little 'cause you can't do enough.
Make candy nut war.
Down with dentist!
Candy C. White, no.
Make candy nut war.
My, Jimmy, seems to be some trouble at the candy shop.
Make candy, not war. Say, that's a great idea.
Yeah, but down with Dennis? Why, that's downright revolutionary.
Mr. Mayor, you must do something. These pickets want to steal my candy.
Not war.
I'll talk to him.
Down with.
Hold it, you ants. This is your mayor speaking.
War. Hi, Mayor. When did you get back in town?
Tell it like it is, Mayor.
We just want to do our own thing.
And what is your own thing?
Nothing. We want to do nothing.
No. If you do nothing, you get nothing. If you want candy, you must work for it. No one gets anything without working for it. Understand?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know.
I don't know.
I really don't know. I don't know.
Alarm! Witch's proclamation! Witch's proclamation! Alarm! Now what?
Don't worry, Freddy. Maybe it has nothing to do with us.
Just the mention of her name sent shivers up my spine. Well, stop ringing and read it already. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known to all residents of Living Island that Jimmy and his golden flute are wanted but a witch, or else. Or else?
Or else!
Jimmy, I'm scared. We can't wait any longer, Jimmy. We must get you and Freddie off this island immediately.
I wonder why the witch was mad at us. We didn't even do anything.
Oh, it's not you she wants, Jimmy. It's me. Oh, why couldn't I have been just a plain, ordinary wooden flute like all the others? I'm afraid Freddie is right. The witch wants him.
I won't give up Freddy, not even if it means my life.
If I gave myself up, would the witch let Jimmy go?
No chance, Freddy. You're my pal, and we've got to find a way off this island, the two of us.
No more talk. Action is what's called for. We must get to Dr. Blinky's and see if he can help us. Hurry, Jimmy, hurry.
Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get together and we're going to pick it. Ready?
Wait a minute.
Down,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They're going to Dr. Blinky's, as if he can help them. They are doomed. Doomed. Look, there's Freddy Fruit in the boy's pocket. See how he glitters and sparkles? I must have him.
Ooh, how are you going to get him, oh Queen of Darkness?
With my magic wand, of course, you peculiar pigeon. Now we're going to see the real magic around here.
Please, be careful how you wave that wand around.
Well, I'm all warmed up. Here goes a practice try. I think I'll make that table float. Watch, Orson.
Can't understand what went wrong. I've just got to call in a wand repairman.
Ooh, oh, my head. It feels like it's going to pop. Ooh, why me? Oh, why does everything happen to me?
The fruit is climbing out of the boy's pocket.
See? He is climbing out of Jimmy's pocket. How delicious. Now I know I'll get him. Oh, joy!
I just gotta give myself up to the witch to save Jimmy. I've just gotta.
He's entering my forest. I've got him. I've got him. I've got the golden
No, stop it, please. All my dances are taken. Stop it. You're making me lose my feathers.
Who cares? I'll buy you new ones. Come on, Seymour, let's swing it. He's mine, all mine.
How lucky I am to have someone like you. Someone I know is gonna be my friend from the beginning right to the end. How lucky I am in this whole world of people who can't get along with people. I pick myself up, people, and what have I got? A jackpot. How lucky I am, no matter what we do. Whether together or far apart, always together inside the heart.
Oh, yes, I quite agree.
There's no one luckier than you and me. And Freddy makes 3.
He's gone! Freddy's gone!
Oh, fudge. Maybe he fell out of your pocket.
If he did, he would have called me. Freddy! Freddy!
Let's go back and look for him. Hurry, quick.
Most Fridays, the people of West Chicago like to go out on the town. But on this particular Friday, John Howard got USSB on his new 18-inch digital satellite system. USSB is a new entertainment experience with his favorite channels in digital sound and picture. So while it may be business as usual across most of West Chicago, at John Howard's house, it's anything but.
I admit it. I'm sweet on Sather's candy.
I love those Starlight Mints.
And Sather's candy corn.
But gummy worms are my favorites. Next to Sather's Tangaroos.
And Sather's Kitty Mix.
And Lemon Drops.
I always buy a couple of bags of Sather's.
Because I'm always sharing.
You'll find me here a lot.
At the Sather's candy display.
Sather's. Over 100 varieties of value-priced candy. Everybody's sweet on Sather's.
best bet is a Best Western. Call 1-800-528-1234 or your travel agent.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine versus Nestle Quick.
You could have fooled me. Well, you did fool me. Rich chocolate Ovaltine tastes almost identical to Nestle's Quick. I like that smooth taste that it has to it.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine is a different kind of Ovaltine, and its great taste will surprise you.
I'm drinking rich chocolate Ovaltine. It's chocolatey. It takes a lot to make me switch. I can't believe I'm going to be drinking Ovaltine again.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Wow, isn't that something? You fooled me.
You're watching Papa-Palooza, Nick at Night's night-long marathon celebrating the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft. Stay tuned for more of Saturday morning television's most memorable, most unforgettable, most bizarre shows ever here on Nick at Night.
Excuse me, Mr. Tree, have you seen Freddie? Have you seen Freddie? Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen Freddie?
Well, look who's here. A worm with holes in it.
I'm not a worm. I'm a flute.
Okay, so you're a wormy flute.
Who ever heard of a talking flute? It's a trick. What do you think, Horace?
I think that I shall never see a tree that is as mean as me.
You're a nut.
Of course, I'm a nut tree.
Oh, I've got the little dickens now. Calling all evil trees. Calling all evil trees. Come in. This is your gorgeous leader.
Evil trees to gorgeous leader. We read you. What is your command?
I want that flute. Grab him.
Oh, no, let me go. Oh!
Nice work, Elroy.
Mission accomplished, oh gorgeous leader.
Well done, trees. Take 2 squirrels out of petty cash. Now bring him to the castle. That is all.
Roger.
Witchy poo.
Over and out. We've searched everywhere, just everywhere.
But there's no sign of Freddie.
Who? Freddie. Freddie Flute.
Who?
Freddie!
I know that. I'm an owl. That's the way owls think. I'm sorry, Jimmy, but I'm afraid there's only one answer. The witch has got him.
What are we going to do?
Think, Dr. Blanky. Think.
I'm thinking.
Shh. Let's have a little less noise. We're thinking, too.
Say, Doc, why don't you use that crazy thing you built? You mean my wheelie bird? Right. Why don't you use it like they do in Charlie Book?
Lexi means my story called The Trojan Horse, age 37.
Hey, I remember that story. Oh, the good guys hid in a wooden horse.
Correct. And when the wooden horse got inside the castle, they all came out and captured the enemy. Nice going, staff. Thanks, everybody. You're welcome, Dr. Blinky. Let's go. Hurry, hurry.
I've got to come over and read you some night.
Anytime, Mayor.
Is that the wheelie bird?
In person. Come on. I'll show you what it looks like. It's the most fabulous invention you ever saw. Wait till you see how it works.
Cling and clang. What are you doing in there? Come out this instant.
It's all right. I let them play in there.
I sure hope they didn't break anything.
Oh, no. They're nice boys. Say, they can go along and help with the peddling.
Good idea. We need all the help we can get once we get inside the witch's castle.
We've got to rescue Freddie. You boys want to rescue Freddie? Do you want to volunteer? You do? Good. They just volunteered.
Let's go, Puff and Stuff. Thanks a lot, Dr. Blinky.
Goodbye. Bon voyage and happy witch hunting. Good luck. All set. Start peddling. All right. Go, Birdie. Charge! Don't! Oh, no, 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 oh, no.
Just watch where you're going. Remember, you don't have a bird driving license.
Bye! Oh, what a wonderful sneeze! Thanks for helping. For that, I owe you one house call.
Hey, fellas, look at that.
What is it?
It's a bird on wheels.
It's a wheelie bird. What do you think?
I think that I shall never see a wheelie bird as pretty as me.
Oh, shut up.
My word, what a beautiful bird.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Just sit and wait, I guess.
Wilson's coming.
Shh. Maybe we can get him to lead us into the castle. And you do be quiet, and I mean quiet.
Hi there, Sugar. My, you're a pretty vulture. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, boy, he's getting friendly. What do we do?
Shh. We'll have to go along with him.
Say, gorgeous, I've got a great idea. Would you like to come into the castle and see my dominoes? Oh, you little devil. Or would you prefer a hot game of tiddlywinks? Ooh, I'm with you. How about a little kissy-poo? Oh, goodness, you delectable creature. Oh, I love you. You are mine forever.
Too good. He's falling in love with us.
That's his problem. If we're going to save Freddy, we've got to get into the castle.
Come on, let's go inside where it's cozy and warm.
Look, he's taking us into the witch's castle.
Ooh, isn't it scrumptious?
We're in.
Now, how do we get rid of our boyfriend?
I've got an idea.
Well, here we are, my dumpling. How about another little kissy-poo? Ooh! Oh, what a kisser! Oh, 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 oh,
You go to the left. I'll go to the right. Cling and clang. You go straight ahead. We must find Freddy. Scatter.
Now, boys, stop that. Cut out. Be brave. Courage, courage. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, Clyde, what happened? Where am I? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my darling, my angel. Speak to me. Say something. Oh, my love, I've kissed her to death.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. Hopefully not getting the breakfast.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
What time is it, Grandpa?
It's almost 5 o'clock. We'd better get a move on.
Hey, that new hearing aid works good. But why can't I see it?
Because it's a Miracle Ear Mirage.
That's really neat. It's like almost invisible. You know, for a long time, me and Grandpa never talked. Mom said his hearing was bad.
I couldn't make out what she was saying. So I called Miracle Ear for a free video, Hearing Loss in You. I learned a lot of important things about hearing, including ways to help myself. You know, it's sad going through life not hearing what your family's saying, particularly when you might learn how to help yourself with this free 15-minute video.
Tell me some more about fishing, Grandpa.
It is so much fun. If you're missing what friends and family are telling you, call the toll-free number now for your free 15-minute video, Hearing Loss and You. No cost or obligation, so call right now.
The word is out. Freeze! Hackers is an experience you'll never forget.
Never seen a boy to do a woman's job.
An extraordinary, stunning spectacle. Highly entertaining, a must-see.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
Without a doubt, Hackers is the coolest way to start the fall.
You're not good enough to beat us. Yeah, maybe I'm not, but we are.
Hackers, rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
How come the substitute teacher never has time for lunch? Hi, what you got there?
This is my Slim Fast Shake. Try some?
Yeah, I love chocolate.
I often have it for lunch. It's low in fat and only 220 calories.
Wow, it tastes great.
And it helps me stay in shape.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's complete balanced nutrition and makes me feel great.
You science teachers know everything, huh?
No, I'm phys ed. He's science.
Have an Ultra Slim Fast Shake for lunch and feel the difference.
Walk along with the thousands of people who care enough to share their time for the millions of people affected by diabetes. The Juvenile Diabetes Foundation Walk is the best way to help find the cure. Call 1-800-WALK-JDF today and help us find a cure for tomorrow.
Oh, you're gorgeous. Beautiful. Look, diamond freckles. And you're mine. Oh, mine.
Now that you got me, will you let Jimmy go home?
No. Why should I? I didn't become a witch by being Charlie Nice Guy.
Look, Chiefy, look! Strangers in the castle! Strangers in the castle!
It's the boy trying to rescue the flute, but they're fooling with the wrong witch. Guards! Guards!
Oh, no! Why did he do it?
We're on the drawbridge! Lock the doors! Seymour, go get them and bring them back here! I've got them all. I've hit the jackpot! Get you back. Never. Just to make sure, I'm going to hypnotize you.
No, I won't let you. I won't let you.
Sleep. Now repeat after me. Shout, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Where's Puff and stuff?
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Freddy's in there. We'll have to go inside without Puff. When I say 3, we'll break the door down. 1, 2.
Hold it. Wait a minute. I didn't do anything to you fellas.
Help me, Jimmy. Help me.
You're just another one of the witch's tricks. Let's go, boys.
No. No. No.
Freddy, is this what you're looking for? Freddy, what are you doing to him? Stop! Know my wrath, know my rage. You are now trapped in a cage. I've got you. You're in my power. All of you. Oh, this has got to make me Witch of the Year. What did we ever do to you? Let us out, please.
What happened? I'm gone for 10 minutes and you ran out my cage.
Closer, you silly sparrow. I not only have the fruit, but I captured the boy, too.
Imagine fooling around with love.
Hold it, hold. I'll take care of you later, you cockamamie Casanova. Where is your fair weather friend Puffinstuff, eh? He can't help you now. Orson Seymour, take them to the dungeon. No, please wait, Miss Witch. How dare you call me by my first name? How dare you? Take them away. What happened? My wand. It's gone.
Oh, no, it isn't, Witchy Poo. It's right up here.
You can't do this to me. My magic is gone without my wand. I'll report you to the Witches' Union. That's my wand. Give it back.
Stop. I order you to stop.
Don't point that thing at me. It's loaded. Nice work, Puffinstuff.
Come on out, Jimmy. I've got it covered.
Look, she's escaped him and Freddy.
Stop. Stop. Okay, you're asking for it.
Look what you did, you moron. You split me in two.
Would you like to try for 4?
You what, Freddy? Well, where am I? What happened?
We'll tell you later. Let's go. Cling and clang, hurry.
Look at me. Look at me. What am I supposed to do? I've got an idea. Just pull yourself together. I'm 2 witches. That means you've got twice as much trouble.
Yeah, twice as much trouble.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Come on, boys. Hurry. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
No matter.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more of the strange, twisted, bizarre, out there, hard to believe, what am I watching, where am I world of Sid and Marty Krofft, a cult television rarity provided by Nick at Night. Next up, it's the Bugaloos. Oh, boy.
Takes 3.
Sure hope so.
Nick at Night invites you to tune into Bewitched, featuring TV Land's favorite witch. Who knows, after a few evenings of magical happenings, supernatural occurrences, and bizarre transformations, you just might be able to do a few tricks yourself, like stopping time, for example. Hey, that's pretty good. Just think what you can accomplish when you watch Bewitched every weeknight at 9:30, 8:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Surprise! Because life can't wait. Success Boil and Bag Rice can. Cooks in just 10 minutes, waits up to another 30. Pick up success. After all, you have more important things to watch than the rice.
The following is a community service message from Phone Patrol.
If you or anyone you know makes collect calls from home or anywhere, please dial 1-800-COLLECT. Hard-earned cash is at stake. Thank you.
Do your kids like animals? Really wild animals? Then they'll love National Geographic's Swinging Safari, a new video created for kids, now at the introductory price of $4.95. Your kids will meet a lion family, learn why zebras have stripes, and discover some of the fastest and funniest animals of all. National Geographic has created 45 minutes of fast-paced animal action. And there's more. About every other month, you'll receive another video in the Really Wild Animals series. Your kids will want to watch again and again with great original music. Call now for National Geographic's Swinging Safari at the introductory price of $4.95 and receive these animal trading cards free.
Use your credit card to take your kids on a swinging safari. Call 1-800-431-0100 or send $4.95 plus $2.95 shipping to the address on your screen.
Great moments in Nick at Night history. August 24th, 1987. The Classic TV Network is the first to bring national TV coverage to mini golf.
I'm Greg Gumbel. Let's go to Historic Golf and Stuff for an update from Keith Olbermann. Keith?
Greg, as you can see, Ken Osmond, better known as Edward Eddie Haskell, has just knocked a sweet 5-footer here on 11, the Mini Alamo, to pick up a birdie 2 and a share of the lead. It wasn't that easy earlier today when Ken, in what can only be described as a vintage Eddie Haskell performance, weaseled his way to a disastrous triple bogey on 3, the Jungle Hut.
Getting better. Something wrong with the hole.
And while Eddie Haskell is famous for saying nothing's a dirty trick if it's funny enough, there was nothing funny about this final shot.
Oh, wow.
As Wally Cleaver once remarked, you find a fink like Eddie Haskell once every couple of 100 years. For the sake of this sport, let's hope so.
The Mini Golf Classic. Another first from America's first classic TV network, Nick at Night.
Take away my house and car.
You can have my VCR.
Leave that 12-inch black and white so I can watch my Nick at Night.
Nick at Night. It's all you need.
The Bugaboos?
Fly away with us into space and far beyond. Come away with us to a place where love carries on. You can keep in touch with reality. There's no need to leave it behind. Be aware of the warmth in your soul as we go. And you're spinning and spinning, beginning to feel the tranquility live in your mind. Fly away with us into space and far beyond. Come away with us to a place where love carries on. If you feel that we're only a fantasy, you'll never accept us as true. Understand that it's love that will keep you above, and your spinning will stop as you're nearing the top of the meaning of the Bugaloo. Fly away with us into space and far beyond. Come away with us to a place where love carries on. Fly away with us into space and far beyond.
Blimey, listen to that!
Oh, that was real doozy.
That storm's coming on in a hurry. Let's get out of here, quick!
Oh, you're not gonna let a little thunder scare you away now, are you?
We sure are, me old darling.
Courage, will you come on?
And miss all the fun? I'm gonna have me a ball.
All right, you dingling, you stay here and get clobbered. You'll be sorry.
Whee! This is a life. Now this is more like it. They don't know what they're missing. I've got to be out of my bird sticking around here. Whoa! Help! Help!
The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere, flying high, flying loose, flying free as a summer breeze, happy as a summer breeze. The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere.
Oh, Courage, where are you? He probably had to hide out someplace until the storm passed through. The balmy bloke. He should have been back a long time ago. Bluebell, any messages coming in the grapevine?
Not a word. Nobody's seen Courage since the storm.
Yes, it is.
And nobody's heard, not a word. Well, mates, we better go look for him. I sure hope he ain't blotted his copybook.
Sparky,
You stay here in case any word comes in on the grapevine.
Boy! Where could he be?
What the hey? Get to work, goofball. I'll leave you clean the house while I'm going to the beauty parlor, and you hold a loaf in. Now move it!
Well, we're moving, boss.
We're moving.
Unbelievable, get this thing off me.
Well, that does it, you hokey rat. You go to bed tonight without your cheese. Now,
Get away. I'm doing the vacuuming.
No, it's my turn. Let go. Wilford Tweeter, stop squabbling and plug it in already, or I'll tan your tutus. The blasted thing's gone bananas.
Stop, you crazy back! I'll give you some, you silly sweeper!
Pull the plug, stupid! Pull the plug!
I'll get it, fine plug!
Look at my beautiful pad. It's a wreck. And it's all your fault, you blundering idiots. You're fired. Fired!
Fired?
Fired? You bet your sweet bippies. Now get up. Don't ever show your creepy faces around here again. I thought they'd never leave. Now I'll just have to go out and hustle up some new help. Mother told me there'd be days like this. But weeks, months. It's one of those buckaroo brats. Well, what happened to you impy little insect? My, just look at those muscles. If I could just convince him to come and work for me.
Oh, my head. Where am I?
Right here with me, Jerry. Finders keepers.
Who are you? I've never seen you before.
Of course you have, sweetie. Hey, you really don't know who I am.
I don't even know who I am.
You don't? Really?
Really?
Oh, you poor lad. You must have amnesia.
Amnesia?
Yeah. You must have fallen down and go boom on your headsy-wedsy. Oh, what a shame. You don't remember your Auntie Benita.
You're my Auntie Benita?
Yes. I'm your adorable auntie that's taken care of you ever since you were a fuzzy little caterpillar. Let's go home, Melvin.
My name's Melvin.
Melvin Bazaar. Come on, dear heart. Let's go home. Then I'll tell you all about yourself while you're doing the housework.
I do housework?
Do you? Why, you're a whiz. Chauffeur, butler, valet, the works. Just love this bug. Love him.
Courage! Courage!
Where are you, you blinking boob? He must have crashed someplace down there.
Well, let's spread out. We've got to find him. Hurry!
Boss Benita is unfair. Unfair. Boss Benita is unfair. Unfair.
Why don't you dummies give up? Benita doesn't need you anymore now.
She's not going to keep that buggy kid around long.
No, she's just trying to make us jealous.
Yeah. I bet she's lonesome for me already.
Fly away with us into space and far beyond. Come away with us to a place where love carries on. Auntie Benita, how does this look?
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. But now there's the laundry, the breakfast dishes, let's see, oh yes, and the washing to do, and the marketing. A nephew's work is never done, honey.
Auntie Benita,
Yes, Bobby?
If you're my aunt, how come you haven't got wings like I've got?
Well, I had a wing job. Those flappers were just ruining my gorgeous figure. Now, get to work, Snookums. When you're through, maybe I'll let you cut a record with me. Won't that be funsies? Put on your supersonic sticker. Your father's coming home tonight.
They're romantic.
He's here. My mystery date.
Open the door for your mystery date.
They're cool.
Willow cream, the gals will pursue ya.
They're corny.
She's got a man she's promised to love, honor, and...
Keep house for the right way.
As the man around here, you can quote me on this.
And they're back. In this collector's set of the classic commercials of the 50s and 60s. Just watch.
The moon and sun and all the stars are great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I want my Barbie.
Remember the glamorous days of Barbie.
G.I. Joe.
Recall the thrilling moments of G.I. Joe. Relive the wacky fun of childhood.
Turkish taffy.
These classic commercials come to you straight from the Ira Gallen television archives. You can't get them anywhere else.
Relief is just a swallow away.
This delightful two-tape set is yours for just $19.95 and includes over 100 full-length commercials.
You get a quick tan with QT. A double tan, you see.
They're perfect for parties.
What a challenge for everyone.
What a way to impress your friends. You'll see the toys you played with.
Papa Bear.
The cars you dreamed of.
This is the Edsel.
The heroes you loved.
There's nothing like the thrill of baseball.
And more. You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll fall in love all over again.
It drives wives wicked.
You've never seen anything like it, so be a kid again. Call now.
Avon calling.
Use your credit card or send check or money order to get the classic commercials video set for just $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Call 1-800-443-7400. Phones open 24 hours.
Runners take your mark, get set, and with one look at Herman, they're off. The Munster Runners on Nick at Night. Energetic, powerful, lightning fast, and this is the man who knows how to motivate them.
I guess I do have a certain touch.
Watch the Munster Runners racing nightly on Nick at Night.
Courage! Courage! Courage!
Courage! Have any of you seen our friend Courage?
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
I'm really getting worried now.
Something terrible must have happened to poor Courage.
You stupid tourist. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Courage!
You blinking bloke. What are you doing with Benita's limo?
I beg your pardon. I always drive Auntie's car when I'm on errands for her.
Auntie? What's this auntie stuff?
Courage! Stop clowning and get out of that car.
I'm afraid you kids have got me mistaken for some other chap. I wouldn't have a hokey name like Courage. My name's Melvin.
Melvin?
Melvin Bazaar. I'm Benita's favorite nephew.
All right, you've had your little joke. Now let's go home.
That's just where I'm going. Home to Auntie Benita. Cheerio, you crazy mixed-up buggy boppers.
He's blown his blooming noodle.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's weird as a beard. He acted as if he was off his noodle. Maybe that's it. What's it? Maybe he got clobbered during that storm. You mean conked on his noggin? Shh, ba-bum. Lotto.
And that's why he doesn't remember us.
Could be like amnesia or something.
Poor Courage.
Well, what are we standing around flapping for? We got to get him back from that flaky old hag. Let's go, mates.
We want a gobsmack. We want a gobsmack.
Looks like old Benita gave her flunkies the sack.
Never mind them. How are we going to rescue Courage?
We can't just walk in because the old bat clobber us with her stereo zapper. Wait a minute. Without those blokes, Benita must be a little short of household help. Yeah. The only decent thing for us to do is to help the old girl solve her servant problem. By George, I think you've got it.
Oh, Miss Bazaar? Miss Bazaar?
Yes, what is it, Flash?
The people are here from the employment agency.
But I didn't call any employment agency. As long as they're here, send them up.
Shall do, over and out.
I don't need any help, Auntie. Would you like me to send them away?
Holy humperdink. They sure move fast.
The employment agency sent us, ma'am. M. Fenmore, formerly gentleman's gentleman for the Duke of Hollyoaks.
My name is Fifi. I just arrived from Gay Paris.
I am Luigi, the greatest chef in all around. I cook a beautiful ravioli, minestrone, spaghetti, and zucchini with a wing.
Ain't they a gas, Melvin? Shall I hire them? Shall I?
I don't think we need the clods, Auntie. But if you want to give them a go, I suppose I'll put up with them.
Okay, you're hired. Now go to work, staff, and do your thing.
I'll prepare a high tea, ma'am.
Go, booby.
And I'll cook a surprise dish, something delish. Oh, sola mio, I'll cook for you.
I will prepare the bubble bath for Madame, oui?
Oh, oui. Oui. And don't skimp on les bobelles.
Right.
Now I know how Princess Grace feels. And now, dear boy, you and I will have time to cut a few records together.
Anything you say, Auntie.
Here, you warm up while I'm taking the bubble bath. Stand back, Sonny and Sheer. Melvin and Auntie are here.
Would Master Melvin care for more tea and crumpets?
No, take it away, my good man.
Very good, sir.
Hey, Gumba! Look what Luigi baked for you. A pizza pipe and just the way you like him.
Take it away, you dummy. And stop pestering me, or I'll have you all sacked.
Benita's taking her beauty nap.
She could sleep for a year and it still wouldn't help.
That's a break. You'll give us some time alone with Courage.
We gotta figure some way to jog his memory. But we gotta play it cool.
Listen to what he's playing.
It's one of our songs. Maybe that'll help him to remember us.
Easy does it. Cool, right?
Mamma mia! That's a beautiful...
I say, Master Melvin, that's a pretty ditty you're playing.
Chérie, what is the name of that song?
It hasn't got a name. It's just something that popped into my head.
Are you sure you never heard that song before, Gumba?
It does sound a bit familiar.
Fly away with us into space and far beyond. Come away with us to a place where love carries on. Fly away with us into space and far beyond.
How did I know the lyrics when I never even heard the song before?
But you have heard it before.
And if you remembered the song, maybe you remember us now.
Well, do you remember us?
Of course I do.
Fantastic!
Got those stupid tourists I nearly ran over in town. So what's the trick or treat bit?
Well, it's the only way we could get in here.
We're trying to help you get your memory back.
You've got amnesia, love.
You've forgotten that you live with us in Tranquility Forest.
Tranquility Forest? Wherever did you dig up a funky name like that?
It's your home, Courage. Melvin, come back there with us.
Maybe seeing the place will bring your memory back.
Come on, mate. What you got to lose?
Okay, Tranquility Forest. This I've got to see.
Let's hurry before Benita wakes up from her nap.
I'll put the guitar away. Okay, you blighters. Don't move a muscle or I'll blast you.
Blimey, it's Benita Stereozapper.
Put it away!
Courage, what are you doing? We're your friends.
Friends? The name's Melvin. I don't know what you're up to, but you're not going to get away with it. Auntie Benita! Auntie Benita! Come down here, quick!
No, don't wake her up!
I said don't move.
Melvin, me the bugaloos. Well, how do they get in here, and what are they doing here?
They dressed up as those fake servants, and they tried to lure me away. But I outfox them, Auntie.
Oh, that's me, little Melvin.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough, HR Puffin Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
Everybody needs some money sometime.
When you need money fast. Hello, Dad? Count on Western Union. We send more money to more people around the world than anyone else. Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh taste, that's 1. How many freshes in Double Mint? 2. Fresh breath, that's the other one. Fresh taste, for me. Fresh breath, for you. How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
A wonderfully clean mouth, that's fresh taste. Breath that's great to be near, that's fresh breath.
How many freshes in Double Mint gum? There's 2.
I like school. I take a little Debbie in my lunchbox every day, but I don't like it when a big dinosaur eats it. Maybe Mom should pack too.
Little Debbie, America's #1 snack cake.
When we are ready for children, we used Clear Plan Easy, and we conceived Matthew within 2 months.
Clear Plan Easy is an easy, accurate way to pinpoint the 72 hours each month when a woman is most fertile.
I've tried other products in the past, and they were just too messy or complicated.
Clear Plan Easy is the only one-step test. By comparing blue lines, you can tell exactly when you're most fertile.
It's a test that we recommend to all of our patients.
Clear Plan Easy, an easy plan for success.
Clogged drain? Professional strength liquid plumber drain opener doesn't dilute in standing water. So, more of the good stuff hits the hair clog. So, it's the strongest you can buy. So, I hate it.
Sorry, plumbers.
So that's what we will do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, do you think it'll work, Funky? Yeah, when I get a plan, I get a plan.
And you really think we'll get our jobs back?
Take it from me. Bonita will throw out those funky bugs, and everything will be coming up Wiener Schnitzel.
Well, stop dilly-dallying, you and your weirdos. You wanted to be servants, didn't you? So work, 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 work.
Can't we rest for a minute, please?
How about a lunch break? We're starved.
Oh, you poor little dears. Get back to work. If you don't, Mel will give you a Zotz with a zapper.
You heard, Auntie. So get cracking.
Oh, this must be the place. Perfect. They're running the vacuum cleaner.
Hurry up. Do your thing.
Let's see here. The AC is connected to the DC. The electrodes connected to the cathode.
What the heck?
Run away, vacuum!
Look out! Flash are running away over! Quick, look out! Look out!
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Oh, no, you don't.
What are you waiting for, Melvin? Blast them!
No,
What are your pals?
Put it down! Put it down, please!
Go ahead, blast them!
Ow!
Courage! Courage!
Blimey!
out of here, Melvin.
Melvin? Who's Melvin? What happened, mates?
He knows us.
You do know who we are.
Of course, Harmony. Why shouldn't I?
He's got his memory back.
Let's get out of here before that old bag comes too.
What are we doing here? What happened to her?
We'll fill you in later, darling. Just move your daisy roots for now.
Oh, wow.
I think we overdid it. Bonita's gonna kill us.
Look, Fräulein Boss, Himmel! Miss Bonita, what happened?
Don't die. You still owe us for last week.
Oh, my aching head. Where am I? Who are you?
What gives? You know who he is, Fräulein Bonita.
I never saw any of you in my whole life before. And who's this Bonita character you've been yapping about?
She's out of her noodle.
Now she's got amnesia.
What am I doing here? Who am I?
Don't you remember, Fräulein? You are our housekeeper.
Yeah. What are you lying around here for?
Get to work. A spoon. Get to work. Get to work.
All right, Gretchen. Okay, I'm working.
Confused? You should be. This is Puffapalooza, the classic Saturday morning concoctions of Sid and Marty Krofft, unearthed from the vaults by the classic TV experts at Nick at Night. Now prepare yourself for Lidsville, next.
Sky, across the land, straight to you with a helping hand. Ready with a helping hand. We are friends indeed, should you need, if you ever need. The Bugaloos, we're in the air and everywhere, flying high, flying loose.
Don't forget.
It's all right.
We love to hear
From you.
The Bugaloos.
The combination of the Nordic Track exercise along with a low-fat diet has really helped me trim my waistline and my weight.
When I first started working out with the Nordic Track, I lost a lot of weight in a very short period of time. I went from 226 to 172 in just a few months.
I look good. I feel good. I've gone down 2 dress sizes. I feel sensational.
If you've ever wondered what a Nordic Track workout can do for you, just listen to an owner.
The Nordic Track really worked for me. Once I got into it, the weight just started dropping off. It was amazing. People tell me all the time that they don't think I'm 40, that I must be lying, and that makes me feel good, especially when I'm in a bathing suit, because everything's back where it's supposed to be. I really think it can work for anybody. It's changed my life. It's made me live life again.
Call now for your free video and brochure to learn how you can get on track with Nordic Track.
My baby had a bad case of diaper rash.
Now your baby can get relief from diaper rash with Baby Gold Bond medicated powder.
Baby Gold Bond medicated powder really helped him. It made him much more comfortable.
Baby Gold Bond's dual action formula relieves and soothes diaper rash with a medically proven ingredient and absorbs moisture. Used every day, it helps prevent diaper rash.
Now that we found a powder that will help him, Baby Gold Bond medicated powder, we'll use it all the time because it really works.
Use Baby Gold Bond medicated powder every day.
When I was young, my father taught me right from wrong. Color was something that came in a box. Hate referred only to vegetables. As I got older, I was told that these were childish thoughts. And I saw for myself that no matter what it said, none of us were really equal or the same, depending on what God you believed in, what color you were born with, what person you loved. You're labeled as being right or being wrong. My father no longer lives. I am no longer a child. To my son, is something that comes in a box. I wish you didn't have to grow up.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. Hopefully not getting the vapors.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
Hello out there from TV Land. Why don't you join us?
'Cause it's crazy. It's really crazy. It's Nick at Night.
In the middle of the summer, in the middle of a park, there began a great adventure for a boy whose name was Mark. He had come to see the Magic Man along with all the children, and 'twas so began the day that Mark was never to forget. He performed all sorts of miracles, and Mark was so impressed that when the time arrived to go, he lagged behind the rest. Then quietly he did return the secret of the hat to learn, but everyone had gone away and darkness held a threat. The moment that he touched the hat, the room began to glow, and as he put it down and ran, the hat began to grow and 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 grow. Stunned and he was fascinated, still he had to see there was something deep inside the hat. What could that something be? Then cautiously each step he took, he climbed upon the brim to look, and all at once the hat began to shake and rock. Look out! Falling, falling into the hat he fell, spinning, turning, whirling, twirling. Down, down. And when he looked into the skies, he couldn't believe his ears or eyes. Lidsville is the cookiest, Lidsville is the kickiest, Lidsville is the grooviest, Lidsville is a living and friend. If you get a chance to go there, you'll be glad you did. 'Cause everybody who goes to Lidsville really flips his lid.
How's that for a topper?
Mark! Mark, my lad! Where are you, boy?
What is it, Colonel? Settle down now. Catch your breath.
No need, boy. No need. I'm in the pink. The pink, you hear?
What you got there, old noble pink, Colonel?
Well, chaps, I was cleaning out some of my old knapsacks, and I found this ancient map here.
Oh. Do you think it's a way out of Lidsville? Do you think it can help me get me home? Huh, Colonel?
Calmly, calmly, calmly. Picked up this little blighter on my travels among the Nubi tribe. Knew their witch doctor when he was only an intern.
Please, Colonel, do you think it'll help me get home?
Could be, lad. See there? It says path to the golden ladder in the sky.
A ladder means up. That must be it, Master.
If we could find that golden ladder, maybe we could climb up to the real world. Could you help us find it, huh, Colonel?
Well, if that blinking ladder's out there, old Colonel Poom will lead you to it.
Yeah,
the
Colonel.
Come
on, Colonel, let's go. Come on.
Terrific. Whoa, lad. Easy does it. We're going on safari. We'll need supplies, equipment, all that sort of rot.
Suffering Sinbad, if we round up all that, we won't have any time and we're in a hurry.
Did you hear that, team? They're in a hurry. 26, 9, 11, 14, 73. Hike. Here we go. Here's your pack. Here we go. Hold on. Hurry up. Ta-da! Sorry we took so long, old boy. Well, let's get cracking, chaps.
Goodbye, Hats. You've all been really good friends, and I'll never forget you.
Well, goodbye and goodbye.
Wake up, boys! Wake up!
You didn't wake up. You woke down. Little early morning humor there.
Crazy cottontail clown! I'll give you something to laugh at.
Oh, that's smart.
That'll teach you to play games with me, you batty bunny.
I wasn't playing games, boss. I just came to tell you that Brat Mark is escaping. He's getting away.
He's escaping. He's getting away.
Yep. Come on out to the Evil Eye and see for yourself.
Oh, that sneaky little pipsqueak. He'll never leave here alive. Excuse me. I've got to get dressed. Pardon me. Get in!
He's getting away. Hurry, boss. He's getting away, boss. Quickly, boss. Catch him. Hurry up. He's getting away.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Stop them. They're getting away.
Already. Stop the music,
hurry. Stop them. They're gonna...
Come on, knock it off. Cool it, everybody. Cut.
Ooh, that rotten kid's trying to get away.
Oh, out of my way, you twerpy twins.
So those sneaky schnooks think that Colonel Poom is going to help them escape, do they?
Ain't you going to stop them, boss? They're getting away.
Quiet, pansies! Quiet, everybody!
Oh, get me the hot hat line, please.
Hot hat, hot hat. Take it, take it. Blisters, take it.
Who do to bad hats? Who do to bad hats?
Get on the horn, you jum-jums. Here's a meanie alert. Come in, Mr. Big. Come in, Mr. Big.
Bad Hats Incorporated, Mr. Big talking. Save yourself all the fuss. Leave the foul play to us.
Well, you cut the commercial, Slimy. Now listen, that brat Mark is trying to sneak away with my genie, and Colonel Poom is helping him. You must stop them. Use Operation Dirty Pool.
It'll be a pleasure, Chief. We'll take care of them, but good. Over and out.
Oh, great.
Hey, wait a minute. Somebody's missing. Where's that vampire creep?
Forgive me for being late. The lid on my coffin got stuck.
Oh, Brad. Cut it out. Let's go. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3. Let's not dilly-dally, chaps. Let's press on. Chin up, stiff up a lip, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
How much farther do we have to go, Colonel, before we reach the Golden Ladder?
Well, let's see now. Where are you going? Stand still, will you? According to the map, and mind you, knowing how unreliable those newbie savages are, it could be pure balderdash.
What's your language? There's a genie present.
Please, Weenie. It's just gotta be authentic. It's just got to. Where are we now, Colonel?
Here we are, right here. Now, if we keep following this trail through Sideburn Meadows, it should lead us to the Panama Hat Canal. Then we turn north right here and proceed to this foot. Foot? Blimey!
It's the Bad Hat.
In person. Out of our way, you ruddy ruffians. Yous was making off with Hoodoo's genie, and that's a no-no, punk.
Now stay back, all of you. I'm warning. I took karate in summer camp.
You blighters better toddle along before you get hurt.
Enough of this chit-chat. I'm getting thirsty. Leave the jobby one for me.
I've got him. Come on, Hop. Let's run. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh, dirty pool, dirty pool. I think I broke a tool.
After them. Charge. Get me up. Get me up. Here, we gotta catch him. Get me up. Okay, now let's go. I'm sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Come on, get me.
What is your name?
Thomas Vale.
Are you familiar with a photograph titled Hidden Agenda?
You know I am.
Running out of time, Mr. Vale.
What do you want to know?
If you hesitate,
Why don't you just get to the point?
lethal injection,
It's very professional.
intense pain.
Who the hell are you people? Answer my question.
Nowhere Man. This week after Star Trek Voyager on UPN.
Here's why the Sarches are another Tylenol extended relief family.
I get headaches from stress on the job. That's my story. The pain would make me just want to go home and hide. Now I get relief that lasts my entire workday.
Now Christine uses Tylenol extended relief with this unique bi-layer caplet. One layer of strong relief to attack the pain quickly, and one layer to make sure that strong relief lasts.
Extended relief. It does the job.
Tylenol extended relief. Strong relief right away. Strong relief the whole day.
Mother would be astonished to see me using a furniture spray, but this is Old English spray with a touch of Old English oil to help protect and moisturize wood every time you clean. It's a spray you could bring home to Mother. Give your wood the Old English treatment.
When's the last time you tried Ovaltine?
I had Ovaltine this morning. I do it for myself and my daughter. My family loves it.
Great tasting Ovaltine contains 10 essential vitamins and minerals and no fat, no cholesterol, and is 99% caffeine free.
Ovaltine is like drinking a milkshake without the fat. It just tastes good. It's cold and chocolatey, and chocolate's the best.
Ovaltine tastes great, and it's great for you.
When I get a yeast infection, I buy internal medicine. But for a burning external itch, I use Vagisil cream to stop it instantly. Vagisil works directly on itch nerves. Internal medicines don't.
Vagisil cream, regular and new maximum strength.
Tune in for Classic Arnold Horseshack. Weeknights at 11, 10 Central on the home of classic TV, Nick at Night.
Come on, Phil. Hurry, they're gaining on us.
Oh, dash it all. There's never a taxi around when you need one.
Come on.
Arr! Stop, you lily-livered landlubbers!
I've got to rest a minute. I must have drank some tired blood.
We can't stop. If we let them punks get away, Hoodoo's gonna rub us out.
Shall I start rubbing?
Boss!
You're expecting perhaps Mary Poppins?
Please, Skipper, give us another chance.
I had them in the bag, but they fought dirty.
They kicked at everything.
It was goody two-shoe brutality.
Forget it. I'm handling this myself. Turn in your sweatbands, gang. You're through. And out of my way, you dummies!
I think we may have outrun them, lads.
Where do you figure we are now, Colonel?
Without my map, I haven't the foggiest. Dash it all, where's that ruddy roadside?
Oh, no! What is it, Weenie? Do you hear something?
It ain't the sound of music. Look!
It's Hoodoo! Run for it! Come on! Run that way. We got a sight to hurry. I think we've gotten away from Hoodoo, but why is it getting so dark?
Look at these spooky plants and trees.
Gad, it's the hair forest. We've blundered into the hair forest.
Those poor schnooks. They ran right into the hair forest. Well, that's the end of them. Nobody ever comes out of there alive.
Colonel, these trees, they have hair instead of leaves.
This place looks like a barber's nightmare.
Don't let them grab you or you're done for.
Oh, Master, I'm scared.
Down, you ruddy fuzz! Let's get out of here while we're still alive!
Master, run! Run, Master, run!
Well, that's the end of those little schnooks. By now, they've probably been haired to death. You can cross them off my Christmas list. Please, everybody, you will turn my head. Now, to finish my parlay, I'm going to take care of those double-crossing hat people. There is going to be a haberdashery homicide.
What are you going to do to them felt finks, boss?
Yeah, tell us, boss. Tell us.
Gather around, you dum-dums. What is the worst thing you can do to a hat? Crush it! I'm gonna flatten their funky fedoras, squash the buzz out of them, break their brims, and stomp them into oblivion! Shut up!
Can we help you crush them, boss?
This is no job for amateurs. This calls for something special. Now keep this under your hat.
Right, boss.
And that goes for you, too. I've been keeping my secret weapon secret long enough. It's time now to turn it loose.
You mean...
Big Daddy, yeah.
Not Big Daddy.
Big Daddy? Colonel, what if we can't find our way out of here?
Keep a stiff upper, boy. I've gotten out of worse scrapes than this. Yeah,
let me go.
Hair racing experience, but this is the topper. Let's go, Fuzzy.
Let me go.
Help! Help!
Weenie, come forth. Come forth.
Yes, Master.
Help us. Hurry. Get
down, hair, down.
That's it.
That's what?
Please. I'm in a trance. Hocus pocus, skibbity hocus.
Hairspray.
Brilliant idea, lad. Spritz away.
Down, hair, down.
Give it to him, Weenie.
Let my master go. Let him go.
No, not that. No, not that greasy kid stuff.
Take that. And that.
Good shot.
Nice work, Weenie. Come on. Let's go, Weenie.
Coming, Master. I'll give him just one more for the round.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more witty political satire, more Freudian interpretations of childhood, and more puppets with giant heads as Nick at Night's All-Night Sid and Marty Krofft Marathon continues here on Nick at Night.
Do you love the mouth-watering taste of perfectly cooked, delicious bacon, but hate that unhealthy fat and grease? Yuck! Introducing Bacon Wave, the amazing patented breakthrough. Cooks perfect bacon in any microwave in just minutes. Bacon Wave makes the leanest, tastiest bacon faster and easier than any other method. Simply place bacon in the slots, skewer each slice, and place it in the microwave. It's that easy. And Bacon Wave is stackable. Cooks up to 28 pieces. Fat and grease strip into the lower pan away from the bacon. Less fat, less cholesterol, fewer calories. Just the world's best bacon. From juicy to crisp, perfect for breakfast, a BLT lunch, or a great salad. Bacon Wave stays cool to the touch, yet bacon is crisp and hot. No splatter, no burns. And it's dishwasher safe for fast, easy cleanup. Order Bacon Wave for just $19.95. Now you can bring home the bacon. Order today.
Order Bacon Wave, have your credit card ready, and call toll-free 1-800-662-2500. Or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping to Bacon Wave, 507 Maple Leaf Drive, Nashville, Tennessee.
It's the painter. The painter?
Elizabeth Perkins, Gwyneth Paltrow, John Bon Jovi, with Kathleen Turner and Whoopi Goldberg.
That man makes me want to do wild things.
Moonlight and Valentino, rated R. Starts Friday, September 29th at theaters everywhere.
I had the skin rash. It itched and burned and was very uncomfortable. I had been a Cortisone 10 user, but now I use Gold Bond cream.
Gold Bond medicated anti-itch cream. Itch relief that starts to work on contact. And a recent clinical study showed at 10 minutes, Gold Bond cream provided more effective itch relief than Cortisone 10. And Gold Bond contains 2 medically proven pain relievers not found in Cortisone 10.
Gold Bond Cream gave fast relief from itching and burning.
For effective, immediate itch relief, try Gold Bond Medicated Anti-Itch Cream.
Dear Thompsons, I depend on Thompson's Water Seal waterproofer, but when my crew ran out, they finished with another brand. Did I hear about it? Well, you could see the Thompsons working. The other side, nothing. Thompson's works for me. Ray Hayes.
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Night. Yes, Sunday night, when everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Night is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy'll get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Night. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
Ahoy there, mateys, ahoy! Has the search party returned to port as yet?
No, Admiral. I guess they can't find Colonel Poom, and he should have been back long ago.
Maybe Colonel Poom go off Golden Rana with Mark and Ginny.
Here comes part of the posse. Twirly's back.
Oh, here comes Twirly. Here comes Twirly. Oh, look, Twirly come down.
Hiya, Twirly. How you doing?
What are you doing with their knapsacks?
I found these on a trail near the Shampoo River, but no sign of Colonel Poom or Mark.
Oh.
How awful day! They must have met with foul play.
Foul play? That's a 15-yard penalty. Hi there, Mother Wheels. Say, did you spot our missing pals?
I'm sorry I struck out, honey.
Le Colonel and the boy are not down here either. Pierre de Suer, and there, and out.
Now, you folks stop your fretting. I'll bring them critters back. My hog calling never fails.
Go, Hiram, go! Go on! Go, Hiram!
Here, Colonel. Here, Mark. Suey, 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 Suey.
Hey, boy, that's great, Hiram. Oh, my goodness, what's that?
Jumping hominy grits. I plumb overdid it.
It's an earthquake.
Somebody walk with heap big moccasin.
Oh, my goodness. Look, it's a giant.
Oh, my goodness, look, it's a big fella. I wonder what he is. He looks like some kind of a giant.
And he looks just like Hoodoo.
Hi there! Big Daddy Hoodoo's the name, and stompin' is my game. You dinky dum-dums are gonna be punished for not obeying your glorious ruler, my son, the magician.
Oh, please! Oh, do not hurt us!
There's no escape from Big Daddy. You're all doomed. Now stand still while I start stomping.
He's gonna hurt us!
Onward, lads. We're almost to the top of Bald Mountain.
I wonder if I can spot the golden ladder. I sure hope it's up there.
Look, Master. You can almost see downtown Lidsville from here.
Hey, you sure can. I can even see the hat people. Hey, what's going on? It looks like a giant's chasing him.
A giant?
No, it can't be. Dash it all, that neighborhood's not zoned for giants.
He looks like a huge hoodoo, and he's stomping the hat people to bits. Come on, we've got to help him.
But, Master, what about the golden ladder? You could be home soon, and I can meet your folks, and...
We can't run out on our friends when they're in trouble.
That's right, lads. Charge! To the rescue!
Take that! Stop!
Vive la Lidsville!
If those dum-dums knew it was little me in here, they'd die.
Here it goes, dummies! Stop!
Gosh, we sure could have used him on a basketball team.
Well, what are you waiting for, Boomer? Go tackle him.
What for? He ain't got the ball.
I'm gonna squash you punies flat. Oh, run, you bloody scamps, run! I'm gonna make pork pies out of all of you!
Look at the size of him!
Here he comes!
Stop!
Help! Master, help!
You traitorous imp! You've had it! Big Daddy's gonna get you!
Here, here, stop that, you rotter! That isn't cricket!
So, a Air Force didn't get the little brat. Well, Big Daddy will!
Let me have that, Chief. Everybody, stand back. It's just a big inflated dummy. A big rubber balloon. Look out! It's Hoodoo. He was inside the giant.
Laugh at me, will ya?
He's in his underwear!
Laugh at me, will you? I'll show you. I want my mommy. I want my mommy, will you?
Partner, you saved our lives.
Thanks heap, you brave young brave.
Dashin' shame you didn't find that golden ladder, son.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck next time.
The world is filled with ladders. You find them all the time.
The only trouble is ladders are like hills you've got to climb.
But if you have it in you, you'll step by step continue until one day you finally reach the dome.
'Cause up there
lies happiness,
and up there
you'll find success, and up there is a wonderful place
called home.
By George, you've got it.
Everybody there wears a hat. Everybody.
Stay tuned as Puffapalooza continues with more of the strange, twisted, bizarre, out there, hard to believe, what am I watching, where am I world of Sid and Marty Krofft, a cult television rarity provided by Nick at Night. Next up, it's Land of the Lost. Ooh.
Because they live right in them. So if you bump into a bonnet with ears and eyes and nose upon it, nope, you haven't gone bats. That's Lidsville. Liddyville. Not to be confused with Lady Grittyville. The land of living hats. That's Lidsville.
To help you remember tonight's salute to the strange and beautiful world of Sid and Marty Krofft, Nick at Night has created this limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt available for $15.95. Tonight's your last chance to order, so call 1-800-399-7833. On the back, a convenient list of every show featured during Puffapalooza. On the front, it's your friend when things get rough. HR Puffin' Stuff. Nick at Night's limited edition Puffapalooza t-shirt. A great way to prove to the world that you were here. Order yours now before it's too late.
It set the standard in do-it-yourself books. But now, we've made the best even better. Introducing the all-new Home Repair and Improvement series from Time Life Books. Everything about this new series is designed to help you do your projects faster, easier, better. New color illustrations walk you through every project step by step. New safety tips help you avoid injury. New caution boxes alert you to the most common mistakes, and a new spiral binding lets you lay books flat for easier use. So now you can save money, get professional results, and create the kind of home you've always wanted without paying professional prices. Begin this feature-packed new series with your first book at a great low price. Right now, Decks, Porches, and Patios is just $1.99. Discover how easy it is to build a deck, from starting the platform to setting the beams, to create something your family will enjoy for years. Learn the tricks of the trade for putting in a concrete or brick patio, and screening in a porch for cool comfort all summer long.
Coming books will show you other projects, like how to remodel your kitchen with custom countertops. You can tell at a glance what tools and materials you need to install a new bath, and do it right the first time. Call now to examine decks, porches, and patios, free for 15 days. Keep it for the special low TV price of just $1.99. Use your credit card and get this Stanley tape measure absolutely free. Then about every month, another volume will follow. Keep only those you want. The new Home Repair and Improvement series from Time Life Books. We've made the best even better.
Call 1-800-581-5577 now to examine decks, porches, and patios for 15 days. Keep it for $1.99 plus shipping and handling. Use your credit card to order and get a Stanley tape measure. Introducing the all-new Home Repair and Improvement series from Time Life Books. Call now 1-800-581-5577.
Nick at Night, it's TV done right. Your favorite shows, your favorite stars. Watch Nick at Night, that's where they are. Nick at Night.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
I guess he wanted to make it easier for us to carry things.
Yeah, well, he made it too heavy.
Yeah. Hey, the next time we fall into a land of the lost, let's pick one that's paved.
Yeah.
Oh! Holly? Holly!
Try down here.
How'd you get down there?
You push too hard. This thing needs better brakes.
It needs a better engine. Its problem isn't with stopping, it's with starting. Now, come on. Dad wants us to be home on time for once.
Okay, but this time you pull and I'll push.
Well, come on, give me a little help, will you?
What's that?
Oh, now what have you found? It's just a big old green rock. Now, come on, help. Okay, now, 1, 2, 3, push! Oh, Holly. Holly? Holly!
Gotcha!
Oh. Hey, will you stop playing games?
Come on around this side. Look at this.
Hey, it's an egg.
What was in it, a house?
It must be a dinosaur egg. Looks freshly hatched.
What kind of dinosaur do you think?
Big. Hey, look, I think we better get out of here. It might still be around, and it's probably hungry. Come on,
Come on.
quick. Push, Holly, push. Oh, wow, look, Holly.
Look at these.
Wow.
Boy, they sure are big. We'll only need a couple.
You know, Dad says it's because of the ground.
I wonder if we'll grow big if we live here long enough.
I sure hope we don't have to find out. Come
Yeah. Well, let's pick some.
Yeah.
have any.
I don't think they wanted any. Troodons don't eat berries. They eat animals. And people.
That's what I mean. They can't have any. Why are there dinosaurs here anyways?
Well, you know, Dad thinks it's because we fall into another universe. There are things from all of time and space here. It really is a land of the lost.
Did you think we'll find our lost toys? You know, I lost a doll once.
Hey, listen.
What? Shh. Maybe it's a thing from the egg.
Let's not wait to find out. Come on, pull. Come on. Quick, Ollie. Oh, too late. Duck!
It stopped.
Yeah.
It's a baby.
Brontosaurus.
So that's what hatched out of the egg. She's cute.
He might be dangerous.
Brontosaurs are vegetarians. She wouldn't eat people.
They're also clumsy. Now, I don't want you to go too close. He might step on you.
She's probably hungry. I'm gonna feed her a berry. I think she's friendly.
I think she's dopey.
Yeah, you may be right. Anything that looks that dopey has to be a boy. We'll call him Dopey. Hey, Dopey, want a berry?
Holly, don't go too close.
How could anything so cute be dangerous?
Just be careful, okay?
Here, Dopey, have a berry.
Stupid dinosaur.
We've got to help him, Will.
Well, you wanted to feed him a strawberry. Well, give it to him. Maybe that'll shut him up.
Look, Will, he likes it.
We've got to get out of here. His beeping's going to attract every dinosaur in the jungle looking for a free meal.
We gotta do something for him. We can't just leave him.
We got to shut him up.
I know.
Big stars, awesome special effects, great writing,
He's blown his blooming noodle.
and action, action, action are just some of the reasons why you should stay tuned to Pop-A-Palooza, Nick at Night's cosmic salute to the work of Sid and Marty Krofft, here on Nick at Night.
They're romantic.
He's here. My mystery date.
Open the door for your mystery day.
They're cool.
Willow cream, the gals will pursue ya.
They're corny.
She's got a man she's promised to love, honor, and...
Keep house for the right way.
As the man around here, you can quote me on this.
And they're back.
It's
In this collector's set of the classic commercials of the 50s and 60s. Just watch.
The moon and sun and all the stars are great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I want my Pop. My Barbie.
Remember the glamorous days of Barbie.
G.I. Joe.
Recall the thrilling moments of G.I. Joe. Relive the wacky fun of childhood.
Turkish taffy.
These classic commercials come to you straight from the Ira Gallen television archives. You can't get them anywhere else.
Relief is just a swallow away.
This delightful two-tape set is yours for just $19.95 and includes over 100 full-length commercials.
You get a quick time with QT. a double tan, you see.
They're perfect for parties.
What a challenge for everyone.
What a way to impress your friends. You'll see the toys you played with.
Papa Bear.
The cars you dreamed of.
This is the Edsel.
The heroes you loved.
There's nothing like the thrill of baseball.
And more. You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll fall in love all over again.
It drives wives wicked.
You've never seen anything like it, so be a kid again. Call now.
Avon calling.
Use your credit card or send check or money order to get the classic commercials video set for just $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Call 1-800-443-7400. Phones open 24 hours.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way out wild ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Think of something.
Well, getting dinosaurs out of trees isn't something they teach you in Boy Scouts. Leave us alone! Get out of here!
Have you gone bananas?
I'm trying to scare him out. Go back to your egg. Go find your own mother. Get out of here! Go on, you damn dinosaur! Go! Go! Do you want to be dinosaur stew? Hey, let's get out of here fast.
But what about Dopey?
There's nothing more we can do. Run, Holly, run!
Wait, Will, I can't run any.
That was close.
Do you think Grumpy?
Probably. It's the law of the jungle.
Well, it's not a fair law.
I know, but that's the way it is. I mean, only the strongest survive, and, well, Dopey was too small and weak. Hey, come on, let's circle around and get back to the cart. Come on.
I wonder if we could have trained him. He was so cute.
Let's talk about something else. Hey, you know, you're right. It might have been fun to have him around. Is it my imagination, or is this cart getting lighter?
Seems as heavy as ever to me.
No, it isn't. It's pulling easier.
It can't be. It's full of... It's Dopey!
Well, have some lunch, Dopey.
He's still alive! Dopey didn't get him after all!
Alive, yeah, and fat.
You're mad at him.
Well, he just ate our dessert.
But he's so cute. How could you be mad at a face like that?
It's easy. Come on, let's get back to the high bluff before he eats our cart, too.
Hi, Dad.
Well, this better be a good one.
Oh, it is, Dad. It is.
What happened to the strawberries?
Well, you see, it's like this.
What in the world is...
Dad, this is Dopey.
Well, where did you find it?
It followed us home.
We found him in the jungle. He's a brontosaur.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
Can we keep him?
Where?
But I could train him.
Wow. Kick his legs out from under him and holler, sit. Oh, now, sure, that'd do it.
Oh, please, Dad. He won't be any trouble.
How are you going to feed him, Holly?
Oh, he'll eat anything.
He'll eat everything.
Oh, please, Dad, can't we keep him?
Listen, honey, I mean, you can't make a pet out of a dinosaur.
Dad, the problem isn't one of keeping him. The problem is, how do we get rid of him?
You're right, Will. A 5,000-pound dinosaur stays anywhere it wants to, even if it is still just a baby. Well, I guess it's up to Dopey whether he stays or not.
Did you hear that? You can stay! Hey, Will, look! Watch this. Oh, no! You're not supposed to eat it! Come on, Dopey. Pull the cart. Come on, Dopey. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. I know. Want some nice juicy leaves, Dopey?
Holly, hurry up with that. Your dinner's getting cold.
You're right there, Dad. Have a nice night, Dopey.
Comedy Central brings you an all-new season of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, where polite conversation often takes a dangerous turn.
The mouth operates independently of the brain at times. That is not a good thing. And when the mouth
Sometimes it is.
Well, yeah. I believe I'm getting the faceless.
Part cocktail party, part demolition derby. Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, weeknights at 11, only at Comedy Central. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
Every day, America Online is making it a little easier for people to live, work, and play. With point-and-click access to instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, shopping and travel, and easy access to the internet. Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate and have fun.
Call 1-800-431-0100 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call now.
You're gonna wake everybody up. Would you be quiet?
What's all the racket down there? What's going on down there?
He got lonely? Shh.
Hey, what's going on around here? Can't a guy get any sleep?
Please, Dopey, be quiet. I think he's hungry.
He's always hungry. Holly, get up here fast!
But, Dad!
Get up here now!
Dad, Dopey, quick!
fly swatter. Come on.
Oh, please, Grumpy, don't eat him.
Looks like he needs another lesson in manners.
Better. Come on now, Grumpy. Open wide.
Some days he just isn't too bright.
Well, I don't think he'll be back for a while.
Poor old baby, I'll bet you were frightened.
Holly, do you understand now why we can't keep Dopey around the cave anymore?
Yeah, I guess so. Grumpy just can't be trusted.
And what do you think we ought to do?
We'll have to find a good home for him.
And what kind of home would be best?
A place where he'd be happy. A swamp, I guess.
That's a pretty good guess. There are other brontosaurs there. And maybe even Emily might adopt him. Dopey really does belong with his own kind, you know. And it would be unfair to keep him around here where he's in constant danger.
Okay, Dad. I guess we can take him now.
No. I think we can have breakfast first. You know, it was really great how you taught Dopey to pull the cart.
Oh, he'll pull anything as long as there's enough food.
I'll tell you what, Holly. Anytime that you want to visit Dopey, you can go on down to the swamp, okay? Cheer up, honey. Dopey will be much happier there, really.
Yeah, so will I.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You don't like him, and you never have.
Ah, he's okay. As a matter of fact, he's kind of a cute little feller for a brontosaurus.
See, I told you didn't like him.
Oh, Holly, it's not that. It's just... I was kind of looking forward to those berries.
I know what you mean. They taste just like the ones we used to have in our backyard at home.
Oh, yeah. Hey, remember that time that we made that homemade ice cream and went out and picked the berries out of the patch and put them on the ice cream?
Will, we're never going to get home, are we?
I don't know. You know, I used to think this was all just a bad dream. But I just don't know now. Well, looks like maybe we're going to be seeing a lot of Dopey after all.
Will you really come and visit him with me?
Yeah, anytime you want to.
Thanks, Will. Will he be safe from Grumpy in the swamp?
Oh, I think he'll be okay, honey. Grumpy doesn't seem to like the water very much.
Well, that's because there aren't any lifeguards.
There's Emily now.
She sure is big.
Well, that's what Dopey's gonna look like someday.
Wow.
Well, I didn't want to wait around for it.
You have to go now. It's better for you, okay? Go on. Go on. Well, go on. I don't want you anymore. Go with the other brontosaurs. Go on, get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Just get going. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you hear me? I don't want you anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Go with the other brontosaurs. Go on. You heard me. Get out of here. Bye, Dopey. Goodbye.
You did right, Holly. He'll be happy here.
Do you think we'll ever see him again?
Sure. He can come eat our card anytime he wants to.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost.
Are your tomatoes perfectly sliced in seconds? Fresh onions without the tears? Mounds of French fries from just one potato? You'll see how on this edition of Ask Mike.
The Super Slicer does all this without any complicated attachments. The fine German surgical steel blade slices a tomato so clean you won't lose a seed. And onions, your only tears are tears of joy. This special safety holder makes every last slice a perfect slice. Turn the dial for fries in a flash. Turn again to chop extra fine celery for salads. The Super Slicer fits right onto a bowl. Chop, dice, mince, shred, and julienne with no mess. Call now and you'll get the Super Grater, the Super Waffle Cutter, the Food Decorator, the amazing Spiral Slicer, and the world's smallest juicer.
Oh, that's $19.95? You got yourself a deal!
To order, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-647-6969 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping and handling to 7000 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia.
You can enjoy the world of beauty, excitement, and adventure. All these and more can be yours in the wonderful world of art. And with this art test from Art Instruction Schools, you can find out if you have the interest and desire needed to become a serious art student. So to get your free art test without cost or obligation, call this toll-free number now.
Call 1-800-431-0100. That's 1-800-431-0100.
1, 2, 3, hit it.
When we're in the rope is Nick. We're double trouble that we're gonna fix. I play the show, but real quick to show the rest what makes Nick tick. Cause I was here anytime, anywhere, that's deep with the fancy feet. Wild breaks, bitch, crush, that pop up. Yo, honey.
Wine.
Loony, so. We show you what makes Nick tick and show the rest what makes Nick tick. Nick is tick.
Stay tuned for Mr. Wizard's World, followed by Lassie, only on Nick.
Nick at Night, it's TV done right. Your favorite shows, your favorite stars, watch Nick at Night, that's where they are. Nick at Night.